YouTube stream is live. Okay. I think we were on the wrong account. All right. Chat. Let me go walk them out real quick. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're going into the Scarlet Enclave today. Yeah, we're going. Coach Esfand's taking a little break to go back into the Enclave. So we're still running. I mean, I'm still pretty much blind. I don't know if I look fly. I look good. What the hell? So I'm pretty much blind still. Others, however, I don't think are, which is good. Let's see, do I need anything? Man, my gear is still not like where it needs to be, but it's serviceable. But man, I'll tell you, my damage is. I think I should have gone protection. I should have gone tank. Yeah, I'll tell you, I think I should have gone prot this time around, because my gear is still it's pretty good, but I think it's also like I just need to learn how to play this version of Ret. Like they have the seal twisting and stuff, but it's still very different than it was in Burning Crusade. That's like my game. Yeah, at least I'm still on Emerald Dream. True. Yeah, my gear is like serviceable, but I think it has more to do with me needing to learn how to do things, you know? I mean, I do still need a necklace. I mean, I could still run a BWL and AQ. I mean, I have raids to run this week that if I wanted to, it resets tomorrow, but I do kind of just want proc, like a prot set. So here's what I got last time we went in there in the first raid. I actually got a piece of gear. So this raid group does like a soft reserve system. What a soft reserve system is like I'm very traditional. I'm a traditional WoW gamer, okay? And for me, I run a guild. You either got a DKP system, which I don't really like that much always, but it's okay. And then there's like the loot council system, which puts a lot of trust in your leadership, which I've been in like, I've been in guilds with good loot councils, bad loot councils. So, yeah, there's like I'm very traditional. I'm a trad guild kind of guy, okay? I'm a trad guild kind of guy. This is not one of those cases because they do soft reserve. What soft reserve is you pick 3 pieces and it's like, hey, I really want this piece of gear, so I'm gonna take a chance to roll on it. So what I did was I took that chance to roll on. I said, hey, give me the bracers, you know? So I made one of my soft reserve pieces the bracers, and only one other guy did. So I did bracers, another guy did it, we rolled it off, and then I ended up winning the bracers. So, I haven't turned in the token to actually get the new bracers yet, the tier 3.5, I guess is what we're calling it, bracers. But I don't really, it's because of like set bonus stuff. I don't want to do that. Because let me show you, I would lose my 2-piece tier 2 set bonus. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Clara? How are you? The card chase we saw when Claire was here took an hour and 30 minutes to finish. They just nerfed Beatrix? Really? I saw Esfand grip his wrist and make a fist. I thought he was talking about fisting someone, so I unmuted and I wish I hadn't. Wait. You wish I was talking... You know what? Never mind. Oh, my hood. Yo, Claire, come over. Yeah. Boom, boom. How's the pizza? It was super good. It's WoW time. Clara, come over and sit here and watch while I play WoW. The hell? Look at this guy. He's a stealther. Argent Scout. Okay. Okay, smile. Is Dean there yet? Dean is coming. Oh, Dean is coming tomorrow. Hi, new follower, chat boss. Thank you for having me. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Kens? Hey, let me join Discord with these guys in a second. Okay. I downloaded this add-on called Pratt to help my chat box, but now I can't read it. I can't read shit, dude. Like, look at this. The text, look how small the text is. Okay. Time Lost Project found Jesus. Dude, my favorite thing in WoW was the Chinese copy pastas. Okay, getting situated here. Okay. Hey, apparently if you fall on this bale of hay, chat, apparently if you fall on this bale of hay here, you take no fall damage. So, hold on. Am I dressed appropriately? Should I go put my paladin, my crusader gear on again? Luke Counts always winds up corrupt eventually? No. Not if you have good leadership. Ah. Hello. I've returned. The SMU Crusader. All right. Where are we? Okay, let me join Discord with these guys. Crusade.
I got one. Every time I get
We're playing so much
Here we go.
with Starfall.
I'm coming over to challenge. Bringing them in. Just get Skull down so these guys drop. And stop pulling extra. If we can, I'm trying to get the Whirlwind guys off Skull, but it's not working out well. There we go. They're running.
Some of them are running. We still have to kill the rest.
Yeah.
You pulled it straight into all the healers.
Whirlwind, careful.
But you got to.
I didn't. I was over
have
at the
to
boss
retreat.
looting, so.
We have to retreat. So you just.
Do you guys want our music or do you guys want the raid music? How's wine out? It's really good right now, actually.
Not interruptible.
Nice.
Technically not a white.
Where is Zogard? Is he alive? He is. Okay.
All right, let's dress.
I got Guru and Synergy.
So we're just gonna do the mechanics like we did before. We're just gonna do the. You distracted me.
What the hell happened?
We're just gonna Zerg the boss though when she comes out and just cleave down and AoE the ads. We're still gonna have to do the interrupts, but we're gonna blow her up.
I'm getting Hobbies.
Yo.
Hey.
What up?
I think I'm lost.
Did you take the flight?
Oh, I didn't see the flight path.
Yeah.
I was like looking at the map and I'm like, how the hell are you guys, like what path did you guys take? I was so confused.
When you say interrupts, what interrupts are you referring to?
So there's going to be pyroblasts by the mages at the edge of the ring. When they get CS'd, they have a tendency to blink to the center of the room. And then
Go
they're...
to the mage tower next arch and try to pull her without too much.
Sure.
I'll grab Esfand and show him where to go.
We're summoning him, I think.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm coming back.
It's right here.
All right. All right, big raid time, baby. I do no damage.
Yeah.
There's going to be some trash. Let's just walk up with it together.
Just come to the right. You don't have to go out on the ground. Just come down to the right.
There's fire water back here if you guys missed it. So there's so many mounts running by.
She's marked with a skull. We're gonna go in and focus straight to her.
Well, any of the trash we engage is likely to still be engaged.
Yeah, well, so back up.
It's the fire water.
Come back
Oh.
to the tower. So we don't. Never mind.
Chad, it's so funny. Everybody's like, why does he not use the paladin charger?
If we
It's
can
like,
have mages
because
spell the
this is
Yeah,
the true
we
paladin
just-
gear.
blink in.
We just want to address the
This is the true
pyroblasts.
paladin
Everything
mount.
else is fine.
Oh, I'm the wrong spec.
Careful, guys. Don't do more aggression. You don't need to. Pull back to the tower.
I'm the wrong spec. I'm prot. I'm the wrong spec. I'm prot AoE grinder spec.
Yep.
Nice.
Perfect.
Retreat to
Those are all
Beatrix.
good. That's good.
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, we're gonna take out Beatrix today, chat. We will.
Oh, those did not beat up. We got Predators in.
Say we pulled.
You didn't need to.
Oh, behind us.
Watch the whirlwinds. Watch the whirlwinds.
Those hard guards were at the top of the tower and they came down after he died.
They were on the towers.
Is that what happened?
Stand on the stairs.
Alright. Stay to the right. Just going to the keep. Stay to the right.
They just don't do raiding like they used to, chat. They just don't do raiding WoW like they used to, brothers. Ghost fishing, thank you for the 6 months. Oh shit, did you see me? I parried his whirlwind. That was all skill.
Watch the whirlwinds.
Man, I need to find a way to redo my keybinds or something.
You don't even know your own strength.
What?
Yeah, I need to find a way to redo my keybinds or something.
I'm scouting ahead. I had to scout ahead.
Careful, there's
my
still
role.
one we didn't aggro that's aggroable. Just ignore him. And we're heading down to the,
And the mistress.
yeah, inside the building so we can go to the left of the lake, I think, to get through.
Oh, you guys have a cannon mistress too?
I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah,
There's-
thread the needle.
Oh, there's too
Try
much
to
here.
stay tight, guys.
Hold
Stay tight.
Behind
Yep.
us.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw some people running behind the
About
keep.
to
I
have
don't know if it's
more
actually
walk-ins.
better or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you guys a little bit of a recap of what happened last time we were in here. So we went in. This is a raid group that I joined. So Crusade has still been raiding, and in season discovery, I think we have 4 active raids going. Where did I put my? It's a group of mobs here in the corner that are firing at us.
yeah, we're working on them.
I have
Can't
these.
tank the tanks. The tanks just
Oh. Shadow Priest Bet just pulled more.
So anyway, we came in here on the first night. Crusaders had so I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Okay. So a little bit of a recap, I guess, of what happened the first night. Crusade has had 4 raid groups still going in season discovery. So those of you guys who don't know what Crusade is my guild. I started on day 1 of Classic, and still going strong, which is pretty sick, right? There's been a few different versions of WoW, right, that people have kind of taken, and they run different guilds and different versions and whatever.
Whirlwinds here.
But Crusade, like as a community, has like grown to be like really really strong, and it's super cool, right? They've still been running together.
that.
So I
Let 'em
joined
know
one of the
about
raid
that
groups,
and try to bring them
and we went in last week. Or sorry, no, we didn't go in last week. We went in this week to Scarlet Enclave the first day, and this is kind of like a dad raid, right? This isn't like a degen, no lie, if we can go in every day. I kind of wish we could, right? But this, I haven't been playing actively, and I don't have like a roster of people for that. I have a roster, like Crusade is a guild for most people, is what I would call it. You know, it's like most people have the capabilities of playing in a guild like this, right? Which is kind of what I wanted. I think it's what's kind of made it stand the test of time.
It still cracks
But
me up seeing all these cannons run away.
Yeah, what the hell? I love the cannons so much.
And there's
I got it
cinematic on
barely on them.
It's not the first time in a while they've had bumpy roads.
So funny.
cinematic, they're walking fine.
If they don't make that amount, they're like missing an opportunity.
I know.
That would be the coolest mount.
So
Stay back
anyway,
here,
There's
sweet.
an order here, Zogar.
we went in that first raid.
Stay back.
And we got our asses handed to us by Beatrix here.
Yeah, come back.
Okay, so we actually did pretty good on the first boss. We killed it in
There's another one.
we killed it in a small amount of
Let's
tents.
hop
I think
off boss
I thought it
and
was
bring
4,
Scarlet
maybe
Enclave
3.
boss.
People were saying it was 3, but I'm pretty sure it was 4. I don't know. So we killed it in a few attempts. First boss went great. Second boss, Beatrix, wiped all night. So we're back. We're going in for night 2.
Definitely
There's
gotta
only
put
a
a bigger
handful of
It's
people who haven't
highly
seen it, and
unlikely that we clear the whole raid this week. Highly
only
unlikely
thing-
that we clear the whole raid this week in this raid group. But hopefully we kill Beatrix. And also, this is what I've heard. They say that the light forged blade, which starts the Ashbringer quest chain, drops off of this boss right here. That's the big boy for me. That's the big thing I want out of this raid is I want to go back and I want to finish what I started. I want to uncorrupt my Ashbringer from Classic WoW. That's what I want. So let me get back in voice.
You have better food, don't use
If
it.
you
It
already ate
overrides
the
it.
banquet or had food, like, please get it in the voice if people can see it. It's in the front, though. Arch, you want to give a 10-second rundown for a few people that didn't see it?
Do
yet?
we also do we want me to do the spam cleanses again?
I don't
Yeah.
know if that's you can, but I don't know if that was this fight or if it was the last
Yes.
fight we were doing.
It was this one.
Is
He
this
was
one?
doing the fire, the priest do the fire, holy fire?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
Crusader Strike cleanse, I think it
We
was.
might be able to leave that to the
Crusader
healers.
strikes.
We might be able to leave that to the healers. But yeah, if you can get the Crusader strikes, the Holy Fires do not tick that hard.
Okay.
Fire waters were already dropped. Merlin, you don't need a fire water. You're a mage.
Okay. I need a second.
Did Kerrigan go boomkin?
Let me know when you're good, man, and then we can pull.
No, I'm a tree.
Marlene just wants to be big, man.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
Huge.
Do you mind?
I'll go rebuke too in a second. Interrupt heals.
We were already full buffed, but that's fine. Are you good now, Esfand?
You guys are not going to realize, but we're going to actually need
Yeah.
those buffs in mid-fight when a tank dies and we battle res them, so please don't waste them. We actually will need them. You're going to go through all 40 plus tonight, so please stop wasting them.
5, Make sure everybody runs in
3,
together.
2,
Yeah, come on in.
1.
Get everybody
I'm not
not.
gonna give a rundown, so hopefully
It's
just,
okay.
if you're you just
All right, we go, chat.
do
Big dips,
someone
big
else.
dips.
Mage follow mage. If you're a healer, follow
Are we
healer.
doing-
Actually, not really. I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Yes.
I'm a
Yeah,
utility
We do,
player in how we're doing
different
this.
Mobs, so what does the bowmaster change in
You
this fight?
just shoot arrows and you just avoid, like, they'll drop a little bit of fire on the ground. You just
It's a
avoid it
trivial
with-
amount of arrows. Just stay on top of.
Yeah,
Stay on
it's
top of
just
the
the
heal.
arrow blast.
Stay out of the stone area. Come in the grass.
Just get out of the middle. You just won't want to have a meteor with the cannons going into it. We've got about a minute until the next special's coming in.
I think that was one of the changes they made is the meteor.
They do. Well, they did as of Saturday.
Interrupt. Thank you. All right, get ready. We're going to be moving out of
So
here. Get
everybody,
ready.
just
Move,
yeah, you'll
move,
see it
move
on the
out.
ground. Just move away. Don't go in the center. Just keep going clockwise or counterclockwise. Doesn't matter which. Just not in the center.
Cavalry.
Yeah, priority is to try and tank these cavalries.
Yep. Just move off to the side. Stay away from. Yeah, see Crusaders right You
Everything
can
else
get back-to-back specials too. That has happened as well. I
Let's
doubt
go
we
back
can
to our
again, but
corner
we
so
could.
we're not split. Let's go back
This
to our
is
old
the
corner. Yeah, this
This
just puts out damage. Yeah, this is the most trivial. Yeah.
Yep.
See how
It's like
trivial
two
this is?
stacks of
way better than
gargoyle
the
and
wall,
Beatrix.
right?
I lost a lot of uptime on my wings. Oh,
Yeah, excellent, please. Yeah, get so guard. Remember, we're still interrupting.
Taunt.
Taunt. The horses are coming. Careful.
Yeah, watch the horses, guys. You can see there's gonna be spaces in between the groups of 4 horses. Just make sure that you don't get hit by them.
I'm down. I'm coming back up though. Give me buff back up
It's
real
on me.
quick.
I need, well, it's alright.
that's crazy.
He's on me right now, and I don't have a debuff.
Dude, the mid-combat world buffs is wild.
You need to
Break,
focus.
spread.
You need to focus the boss and cleave the ads.
Yeah, burn boss.
Taunt.
Got her. I got her. Meteor coming soon. Get to the center. Come on down to
You
the
need to
center.
get some AoE going out. Yeah, I think, I forgot to tell the warlocks you need to be shadow ball.
Taunt. Yeah.
I can't. Got it.
Let's
Sorry,
try
I
to get
still
out
have
of
the
the center.
debuff that had 3 seconds left on it.
It's fine. Let's try to get out of the center though, please.
Move back over, just cleave the ad.
Keep burning the
And
boss.
AoE you can do.
Cavalry forces come in again.
Taunt.
Fred, get me a rally now. Rally.
Watch the horses, guys. I'm stunned, I can't even move.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
okay.
when everyone got to see the mechanics. They can
We
see
got it
how
down.
I'm just spamming cleanse the
We got it
entire
down.
time. Yeah, I'm literally every global is going to
Bad for a
cleanse.
First attempt. 50%.
forgot how much, like, just not knowing, like, having people not even know, like, what cavalry we was or anything, like, it makes a difference. So now that everyone can see it.
I wonder.
She also
Cannons are
came
the
out a
firearms
lot
round.
earlier than last time we were here.
Yeah, she did.
I wonder if.
The tanks
People
that
not
are
expecting that.
working on ads, we really just want to hold the cavalry more than we want to do the other ones. Like, you can kind of tank them, that's great, but just try to get the horses at least.
If you guys have soul stones up, do it for Arch and myself. We can now fly to the tower.
Oh, weird. The other towers disappeared. Interesting.
It does a progressive thing, so every time you unlock a new tower, it just replaces the flight point.
No,
It doesn't replace it,
the
gives
other
you
day I
multiple-
could see all 3 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it does give it. They show up.
Hey, back
as
to.
an
I mean, if you want, yeah, you can go ahead. Oh, it is all over the place. Is it?
Honestly, that first attempt matched our best attempt.
So we are going to
FYI.
do the burn boss strat, which is when the boss comes out, we are going to focus the boss, but the ads still need to be cleaved down. Warlocks definitely
Volley.
Shadowbolt volley, mages, any.
Quasimdo,
AoE you
thank you for the
have. I
24
know we
months,
need to do
dude.
interrupts
What's
and
up,
stuff
Viral
too,
Ostrich?
but we need the ads to get cleaved down, AoE down as we're burning the boss. As much as you guys get the ads, definitely try to bring them in towards the boss so they can get cleaved down with the boss as well. You can see the cavalry when the cavalry calls comes. If you look to the side, you can see where the horses are coming from. You see like groups of 4 horses, and there's like 2 spots in between each set. You can almost stand still if you get in the right spot and it's the right timing. That you just move maybe a couple yards to left or right, and you're able to dodge and be in that hole for each one. So just try to keep an eye on that. Yeah, everybody, whatever spec you have or whatever runes you have, AoE is king for this specific fight.
We do need to make sure we're burning down the boss as much as possible.
There is a fire water out if you want to grab it, so whoever buffs next, don't drop it again.
Yeah, just don't pop wreck yet until Zakar gets here.
So this is what I noticed. I was like spamming cleanse every global on Archivist. So,
Yeah, there's a lot of ads.
well, is it going to be worth it to spam cleanse like that if it's just getting
If you
reapplied?
don't, the stacking debuff will just die.
If
It's
I
only Crusader Strike. That's the.
But that increases holy damage, yes?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just as long as I don't taunt the boss, it'll be okay. But if I'm on the boss, then it's a problem.
Okay.
Which
Most-
there, I mean, when you're telling me to taunt, I still had 3 seconds on my debuff. So if we're
That's
only doing
okay.
a two tank taunt, we have to be careful because there might be overlap and I might get one shot. Or
Yeah.
we get one shot then. So that's, I mean, if we do 3 tank one, then you would need to be in the rotation arch and you would still get the boss.
Yeah.
Which means you need to be cleansed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep spamming cleanse. I think.
Sounds good.
I'm fine doing it. I was just like, is this one of those things that it's like, oh, this is like futility, like just like spamming it, just like staying at max stacks or something.
Does your cleanse do 2 things at once?
No, it does one.
Then actually let the priest do it because theirs do, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not like a tank, I'll usually let it get to 2 or 3, and then I'll cleanse, so I at least get more for the global. But
Do
I mean, it's not a big deal. if you
Paladins don't have
catch
a
it first, catch
rune,
it first.
right? Paladins don't have a rune for it, do they?
I
No,
don't think so.
Paladins
No,
do
that's
have a Libram that when you cleanse, you heal for like 500.
Yeah.
That would be the only thing you could do.
There's a food buff on the ground.
So okay, so I guess I should not cleanse, so we could have a priest do
Yeah,
it.
can you move? Sorry, what was that, man?
I should not cleanse, so we should have a priest do it, or so we can have a priest do it instead.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Okay.
There is a feast on the ground. If everyone can move away from the middle of the raid, it's right underneath. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
It really
look at
just
that.
depends on how hectic the fight is, because sometimes I can't spare a global for a cleanse.
If it gets that, just call it out. Just ask for help with it, and Esfand can.
Yeah, and I'll just switch back to like spamming cleanses.
So when the
Just
boss
needs to-
comes out,
it needs to be the tanks really. So you don't need to worry about cleansing everybody
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Just focus the tanks.
What was the
so when
question
the boss
about?
comes out, are we cleaving the boss?
Lower the enemy's health bar
or
to 0 while
attack-
keeping your own
focusing
health
boss
bar
and
above 0.
cleaving
Thank
ads,
you.
or are we...
I will try my best.
Correct.
Okay. So
Yep.
even range, we're not worrying about mages or priests at that time. We're just burst.
You're only for interrupting.
You still
Okay.
need to interrupt so they come in, so they get cleaved, but you're not worried about focusing them in terms of DPS.
Alright. You good, Esfand? We're gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, let's walk in.
No, I forgot my elixirs. Okay.
Oh,
Come on in,
everybody
Gooby. Gooby, come on in. Yeah. We're good. I think as long as we walk in a little bit, not the whole way, then we don't get clapped.
Yo, she didn't aggro for a long time.
Okay, here we go, boys. Beatrix
I'm
goes
gonna mark her
down.
so
This is
we can
the
see when she comes
attempt.
out. I couldn't like, get her right off the bat. That was my bad. Try to stay in the grass area if we can.
Thank you.
That way if we get cannons first again or whatever, they drop on the outside of around here, not in the middle. Easier to avoid it. Yeah, if DPS gets it, don't worry about that. Like,
Alright, get ready. We're gonna get cannons. You ready? Alright, start moving.
Don't go in the middle.
Good enough. We can go to the opposite diagonal corner now. Yeah, we're good. We can hang out here. Hang out to this new spot. Come on over. Everybody over here.
Who you feel?
Meteor center. Go ahead and get in the center.
Esfand, I don't know how, but as a man I got
Do you freeze
pregnant
bubble?
and it
Don't
is my
forget.
child. Call
Everybody
later.
in.
but if you have it, then we'll call it out later.
My pants are broken.
Alright, now
Alright, got the boss.
I have no pants on.
I'm gonna move her off to the side.
just beat you there for the taunt, then, so...
I didn't repair before the raid, like an idiot.
Cavalry, get her to
Cavalry,
the
wait for
center.
them to move towards the center. Move to the middle a little bit so you can see it's not. Dodge the horses.
You got the taunt.
Taunting.
Yeah, we're rolling the dice on those taunts. We might be a hair faster.
Yeah, I was with that brand.
Yeah, it's alright. As soon as cavalry comes, you gotta kind of go in the middle so you can avoid the have time to
I
dodge.
taunted, slings down.
1 second and it's off. I can taunt.
Just get ready. Oh, did you grab her?
Spread out.
Spread out.
Keep silencing the ads in if you can. Get taunt hard.
I did.
Need to
Keep
spell
burning the
on
boss.
hard.
Keep burning the boss. Just watch these horses. Just watch the horses. Oh, taunt.
I got it. I taunted, but she charged so I didn't get any threat.
Alright. It's fine.
Alright, move out of the center a little bit just in case we get cannons.
Meteor.
Meteor, move in.
Move on in. Move into the center. Oh, stretch.
Spread
I'm gonna
out,
change that
spread
keybind.
out first.
Yeah.
Alright, now back in. Bubble, yeah.
Priest double. I taunted. Moving out of the center.
I have no pants on.
Taunt.
Yep, 12 seconds.
Keep burning her. 99%. We're still burning boss.
Spell arch.
Taunt.
6 seconds, I can't. I'll grab it. Keep focusing on the boss. AoE the ad as we go
Pop a
through.
defensive. Pop any defensive you've got.
Yeah.
Spread
out. Alright, back on her. Back out of the center a little bit just for cannons, just in case.
On.
Nice.
Well, I mean, 9 seconds left.
Cannons, get ready. We're gonna run as a burn boss and just be ready to run this out. 2% one.
Let's go, dude.
Nice job,
Hell
guys.
yeah. Let's go.
Cannons are still shooting.
Oh, keep moving.
Cannons are still shooting.
Just get out of the middle. Just get out of the circle.
They'll die.
We're still looting.
Oh.
Right now.
I can't check it!
It didn't kill me.
Let's go, dude.
Yep, it'll clear out here in a
It
second.
does damage.
It's definitely doing damage.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, it does damage.
Thanks for the
That was sick.
Tested that for science, right?
That was great, dude.
Ooh, nice. The trinket.
Somebody double check. I gotta double check this.
Light forged iron
You probably did not import them. Can you import them and then have them loot again?
and a ruined light forged blade.
Can you send me the? Let me see. Is this the one we had?
Looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I don't have. I think I have the soft reses. So then okay. Ruined light forged blade is going to Zogard.
Right.
Take the iron with you.
It's the reason we're here.
Ruined light
The
forged
Cowl of the
blade.
Covenant is soft resed by Antonica, so she can have that. The belt.
So is that a 100% drop?
Zogard's a car. Go ahead and roll.
It is a 100% drop. Okay, sick.
That's a car. The next belt is resed by Rico and Babs.
Dude, my gear started breaking in the middle of that pull. I forgot to repair. I forgot to repair.
Yeah.
Good fibers.
I dropped it. It's over.
And then the last one is the healer trinket. Lord Micah. Good luck.
Can we, yeah, okay, there we go. It's a triangle, sorry. Repair bot is green triangle. Come repair.
Everything's like orange or color that's already there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why are these bodies over there? That is fucked up.
We burn this place to the ground.
So we did get 2 patterns arch, a leatherworking and a blacksmithing one chest piece.
Yeah, so give me the blacksmithing one and you take the leatherworking one.
The
You're not gonna
flight
have
path
people roll?
should be the tower right here in front of us, I believe.
All right, we are going to have some fun.
All right,
time.
let's go. Beatrix is dead.
Read quick, read quick.
There's a thing up there that you can click on the top, but I would say it's
So you want to explain whelps to them before we wipe?
whelps are coming in.
Oh, we're
Focus
gonna
one whelp.
one whelp at a time. If only one whelp. Stop AOE and just burn skull. Just burn skull.
Do not AoE.
Just burn skull. And then when you're done, that's fine. When you now burn the next skull,
If you have enough time. Yeah, I think we do actually.
every
And
time
now
you kill, and now you can burn the last one.
It'll blow up itself.
It'll blow
There you
up,
go.
yeah. So you have 30 seconds to kill the trio of whelps. This is going to be a mechanic during the boss fight. If you kill one, then you don't have to deal with
Yeah,
them
so
blowing up
that
and you only take
Lightforged
small
Blade is a
damage.
100%
You let
chance
all
to
three
drop.
go, it put out 6,000 damage to the raid, which
Did you get Lightforged Blade? No, I didn't.
So
I didn't.
every
I didn't know that
every time one
that was the
dies,
thing
you
that
get
needs to
2,000
drop.
damage. So if you kill one at a
So I
time,
didn't
you
reserve
get
it.
to top off before
But
you kill the
next
next
week
one.
I'll try and
2,000.
put my soft reserve for it.
It says on DBM that we're not.
We are not. Update your DBM.
In your
Yeah.
skull.
Yeah,
Honestly, you just need to do one. Everybody should be able to survive
think we are gonna
4,000
practice.
damage. Not everyone can survive. Oh,
Yeah,
Merlin.
what I'm gonna want to do.
Really close. Yes. That was 2 at a time.
we
Yep.
have to make the choice between letting 2 go through and terrifying us, forfeiting that boss damage, because it is a bit of a DPS check.
I think
Or
we
killing
do.
2.
I think that works. I think we have enough that we could do one and then start back on the boss and survive. If you want to try 2,
I think what I'm gonna want to do
then
next
survive.
week is I will
Yep,
reserve
start back to
I would also assume that our
probably Belt
as much
and Lightforged Blade. And then I'll start working on getting the corrupted ash or the what's it called? Yeah, go for the 2-piece and then start working on the sword. But like, do we know what we need? Has there been any details found yet, other than like Lightforged Iron?
We have
Try to take ingots already.
2 die.
Well, somebody else got the
Let 2 blow
swords,
up
so they. I guess I didn't really think that through because like I didn't know. I mean, we just ran the raid.
Guys, we're gonna pull right.
We didn't know how you got the blade or anything yet.
We silence these guys. Don't run.
And
in.
honestly, I didn't even know how soft reserve worked, so I just picked something that I thought would like drop for
Silence
sure
on
early
X.
on.
Don't go over to X. Silence. Do not go to X. Even better.
Yeah, I basically have to make my own raid.
So there's an elite mob in here that will drop those things on the ground and burn. So yeah.
I got root.
Quest hasn't been fully discovered yet. Yeah.
We have whelps incoming. Hold on, whelps.
Pulled them out of the sky.
Yeah, we got whelps here, guys. Focus skull.
Looks like retail. It almost does.
Marwell.
Yeah, I mean,
Which side did they come from?
maybe I am.
That's
They come
right.
up from the top. They fly around the structure
It was
on our left-hand side there where the boss is.
You should just hard reserve everything you want, like Grayson. Yeah, actually, well, here's the thing: is like, I'm not running the raid.
That was, I think, the elite guy.
No, Lost Contract does look. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, So I have a form. I have an interest form for like making a raid.
I believe do holy damage.
I've been like the streamer that gets like, even though like everybody wants to say shit about me, like compared to other streamers, like I get way less loot than other people. Now I do eventually get everything, but it's because I play so much, right? But like, a lot of other people will just like hard reserve everything. And by the way, I think that's like actually totally fine and actually what you should do. Because here's the thing: if you're running the shit anyway, then you're gonna keep running it after you get the loot. Whereas like, that's like the best way to guarantee it. You know what I mean? Guarantee it stays in the raid because it goes to you. I'm just cooking the pizza. Oh, it was so good. It was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I don't think melee. Whelps. Melee can survive.
Whelps? Oh.
Someone mark the smoke, please. Use skull or whelps doesn't move out of that.
So yeah, I mean, I do kind of want to lead my own raid.
Let's see what happens when you let all 3 go through. Maybe drop a priest on
Maybe we can almost get it. Get skull down. Get skull down. There we go. We got skull down. Priest level saved a bunch. Yeah.
Briefly.
I didn't see the skull.
Yeah, there's wolves above us, guys. Don't have to.
I think they respawn.
I think people are possibly capping.
Too late to
I looked up when
We
we
will
did the
not
poll,
start.
and there was
Do not. We will
nothing
not
above
start
us.
fall around here.
Yeah, I
Well,
can
I looked up and there was
Uh,
nothing above us.
No, I'm doing that, Malataris.
Yeah, it was me.
I like them both, you know.
I can't move him out of that.
mean,
I don't know
everyone
what to
would
do. I can't
It
get him to
wasn't
move.
Batman.
Shit.
You know what? Let's just pull back as far as we can so when we will.
I mean, half of it's
Those
in
who
terrain.
are dead, can you
Guys,
move
just
and
run
back?
back.
Fly to the
I've already been
tower,
back
the
in the
south,
fight.
southern tower, and just ride down here.
I think I'm gonna fall over.
I'm trying our side. I'm stunned.
Oh, you got a debuff.
That's what I'm trying to.
The pirate's just a fireball and stuns.
Get out of
No, I
that.
can't get out of that. I can't. Hamstring or something. Crippling wound. Healing reduced by 50%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something when I was healing you, something was reducing the healing.
Oh,
I think it might be the executioner. Let's see if we can't focus in.
Bab, I need you back. I need mana. Already used all my pots.
Like, should we be killing?
Yeah,
them?
I mean, I don't know. I do kind of wish I had that like degen raid group, but it's been fun raiding with these guys.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say, I think the executioner is what's putting that debuff on.
Every
us, but
time the
that's alright.
cleric casts Holy Radiance, he's healing the other mobs for like 20%.
Let's focus the healer.
Just kill something.
PvP all over again. There's a medic and a cleric. I would probably pick one or the other. Oh, there's a heal going off right there on the cleric. Thank you.
Druids, when you get back, innervate, please.
Kill everything else? Everyone should be on that cleric.
Yep. Oh.
That's the thing. That heals everybody.
Inquisitor is just frickin' free casting bombs.
Yeah, I know. The
So everybody
flank
gets
it's
back?
because everyone's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Because everyone else was dead. We were going in with
Moving
the
on.
man trying to do it.
This is,
I'm running back in.
This is an endurance fight here.
The
This should
cleric
be a problem.
definitely won.
The
2
cleric
shots.
has to be killed. He keeps healing the other mobs by 20% every time he casts Holy Radiance.
Yeah.
The medic?
And it
The cleric.
The cleric was only casting a heal. I didn't see him casting
He
the
casts
other one.
Holy Radiant. It heals the other mobs by like 20% when it goes off.
Yeah, it does 4K
Dude, Scarlet
damage when it goes up.
Scarlet Enclave general chat is so stupid.
Oh, that looks bad.
Just run in, fly to the southern tower, and walk down to the group.
The repair bot should still be at the last boss if you're hurt.
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone repaired and didn't die that many times.
Well, there's always one.
I've died so many times.
And once we eventually kill these, we can go back and.
It probably won't be up by then, but that's alright.
The boss is just back there free casting.
That's fine.
Interrupts or
Freak.
anything.
No.
Yeah,
let
you
the
can't
boss
interrupt
go.
it anyway. 90% of what he casts.
Oh well,
you
if
can't
you're
interrupt.
ranged,
I
stand
tried.
over here where I'm at, around the corner, so you don't get hit.
Just gotta watch the balls.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm back.
Oh,
Retribution
Pick up
aura.
this
Retribution aura on the melee one.
If any druid has a innervate for you.
Mind the gooby.
Does executioner even take damage?
Oh wow, they're immune to the disarm.
Right. We have the two big ones that, and a normal one should just be focused down, but
Interrupt that. Thank you.
Is that healing debuff able to be cleansed or hurt?
No, I've tried.
technically not alive. Nice job running back though, guys.
Thanks, I worked really hard to run that.
Please, not a wipe.
Hey, Arch hasn't died.
Okay.
Look, only one person died. Just us man. That's it.
That's how many people come back up? I don't know.
Needs to drop loot.
Don't worry that we're posting this in world.
Play Eden. Are you planning on playing Mob Classic? I don't know. You see, JD Vance broke Ohio State's natty. You're joking.
If it's still there.
I didn't see it.
I feel like JD Vance. You know what JD Vance reminds me of? He has like the kind of energy of like a little brher that's hanging out with his brother's friends, his older brother's friends, and he's like trying to act cool.
He was talking about the boss.
You know what I mean? It's really weird.
Into the next room here.
There's gonna be.
I don't feel that way about like anybody else. I think.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's
Let's
just
grab
so
the target.
strange.
I assume it's this.
We did.
It is up here. I was gonna actually suggest when we were mid-poll to go have somebody stealth up and grab it because we were dying a bunch, but then I died and forgot.
I'm like, that would actually been a great idea.
Got our P-Lord. Your brain turns off.
Yeah. I can't talk anymore. You guys can't hear me. I yell all the time, but it's like, what's that one game?
That's crazy, dude.
Diablo.
We already did it.
No, Town of Salem. Yeah.
Heroes of the Storm.
I thought you were going to say
Like one of the president, they played this controller game to he's player 2.
I got us a kill target.
I think we are gonna have to kill this captain as well.
Somebody removed the skull.
Sorry, that was me.
Like I watched that thing. I watched that clip of I watched the clip of there was like the negotiation thing with Ukraine.
No,
And I'm
they
sitting
blow
there-
up. It's 30 seconds. If you don't kill them in 30
Retribution or?
seconds, they detonate.
Retribution or?
And it just it seems so much like
Yeah, it's
he was trying to
getting
like
used to that.
he was trying to like
Mob just ran in.
almost like talk
What's that?
There's a guy coming.
like he was like going way overboard. It was hard to explain.
Jordan?
He
It's
passes it.
DPM, I think, calls it.
Like it's like he was trying to show off. It was like he was trying to show off to Trump. It was like almost how it felt. It was very strange.
He's good.
I like
It wasn't like they were having a conversation.
Oh, nice.
Let's go hat builder.
Arch likes to go cho'gall with somebody and then make me bright wing pocket heal him and carry him through everything while you
It didn't feel that way. That's how it was. Yeah, it was very strange.
Careful with both above.
Pulps. Oh, they flew away.
They're just
kinda
sitting
fun.
above this.
They're above us. Yeah, I just want to make sure no one like tried to accidentally like grab.
Better heal you in WoW too.
Yeah, that's why I don't heal well.
This boss is going to be interesting. We'll get some reps in on it, but it's not too
Please
bad.
don't world buff.
And over a
You're
longer
gonna
time horizon,
panic
how
first.
concerned are you about the potential
Well, we're gonna have
impact
to
of
world
the
buff
dollar
anyways,
status
but-
as the world's
Or,
reserve currency?
on the body.
And over a longer time horizon,
What fell?
Wait, it's my mouth.
Oh, we got the next boss.
Celestra, I'm gonna have you pick up what I want you to do is pick up a skull, and we'll test killing two. We'll test it. I want a skull and an X target, if you can. And then the
So-
third one we're gonna let sit. It can still get tanked, but I'm gonna need a skull and an X.
I think tanking them at the boss for a melee cleave and having range do the focusing worked out really, really well.
Yes.
So whoever grabs the whelps, probably I would assume maybe
Well,
me. 'cause I
And
can
do you want?
swipe.
Yeah. If you want, I was gonna say you want boss or you want well.
I'll grab the ads.
Okay. I'll grab the boss then. I'm gonna tank him and turn him around. I would like to
Just a little bit though, right? Like you're mostly.
Yeah, I'm gonna just he doesn't tail swipe. It's a proto Drake, so you don't have to worry about that.
Plus, yeah, you know where range mostly stands, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna mark you with blue, and Range
I
is
want a
gonna
diamond.
stand on blue. You want diamond?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
One of the
So
things we
Range is gonna
discovered.
stand on diamond and move with diamond. She'll show you where to go and what to do.
One of the
There's
things we
gonna be
discovered is you don't.
Okay. Is this working? We on? Okay, gentlemen, listen up. All right. Am I on? Hold on. Why is all my stuff off? I didn't turn this off. Guys, listen up. Beatrix is dead. Balnazar is dead. All right? My belt is dead. I don't know what happened to it. But Coach Esfand, the Crusader. We're on the third boss, the Scarlet Enclave, okay? We're going to go in there. It's a proto-Drake, okay? The time-lost proto-Drake has come back, all right? And when it's time-lost... It's always following me. Stop following me. The time-lost proto-Drake is back. It's literally lost in time. It's in the wrong expansion. It's come back as a boss. So we're going to go in there. We've gotten good loot so far. I have the bracers. Maybe I can win something else. But this fight's probably about to start in just a second. They're probably doing a ready check right now. So we're going to go in there. Look, it's like a boxing match. We're going to take some light hits first, okay? We're going to feel it out. We're going to see how it goes. But we're going to get 3 bosses down here pretty soon. Get ready.
Coach, I mean raid leader, are we going to get ice cream and measured dicks after this raid?
No, we will only get ice cream if we win the Scarlet Enclave or the Super Bowl. All right.
Not even splitting for the ads. Your job is to really just interrupt the cremation that goes out. If you want to switch, you can, but
Solus Straza.
Prioritize interrupting that.
No AoEs.
No, you don't need AoE.
No, you do not want to AoE. You want to specifically single target because you want the webs to get burned down one at a time.
No frozen orb.
Oh, you can. It's not going to hurt
You
anything.
can.
That's not going to hurt anything.
If a few of you are doing it, it's fine. It's not like all of you are gonna kill the whelps at the same time.
Yeah.
The whelps do need to be focused down, as you saw.
Any
Skull
questions?
first, top off, then X, and then let the third one detonate.
Do I need to keep big priest bubble for this?
Miss the explanation,
Yeah.
guys. Nobody knows how to do this boss. It's fine.
It'll probably be in the last phase when everything's getting hectic and we're starting to collapse. That's probably when we would use it.
Any gobbers?
Mostly
Has
we're
that
going to use
green
it to
stain
absorb
on the right dragon of the Ashkani
like when
sword in
whelps
the
are hurting
armory
us,
been there for
we're
the
gonna get
last
the double
6
hit of the whelps.
years? Certainly someone didn't forget to make
Don't forget
that
the
bit
firewater's right
transparent
here.
when they set up the background. Right.
Yeah, we don't need to
Right.
burn any feasts yet. We're just Jobby, let me know when you're good.
I'm reloading.
It'd be easier to click the cauldron if somebody didn't have their raptor in it.
Can you please move your raptor from the cauldron and the trees?
I'm ready.
Thank
you.
I speak for the trees.
Track.
You're good, Jobby? It's
Yes,
fine.
I'm good, thank you.
You can't click that. You're
Thank you.
Make sure you guys
5,
stack tight
4,
and try not to move so much for the range.
I still feel like they needed a third tank for this or something, Art, so we'll have to see how this goes. But...
We'll see.
Oh my god, I still have my water switch on. Mother.
Nice.
See, it's saying stacks taunt. Spling, can you get ready to taunt?
Don't taunt. It's fine.
I said get ready. You need to hit the 2 stacks or whatever. Just be ready. This is where he goes up. Alright, whelps. Wow, they all beeline to the range quick. Whoever has skull, bring it back to the boss, please.
Go, get out of that, get out of that, get out.
making his thing like he's breathing, but I don't see the beam coming out of his mouth.
It's not. It's just keep me up.
Did we get an X on one of the whelps?
We killed one.
Okay, I need a taunt. I'm gonna need a taunt now.
Why?
I'm gonna need a taunt.
I feel like people are killing us.
Yeah. So range should swap to skull as soon as it comes out. Can you move the boss back out of that so Melee can get in there and attack? Blister and Vent, move.
I'm down.
He's bugged. His breath is not being shown. There should be a beam coming straight out from him. You may not see it, but he's doing damage. I'm gonna save a battle resort for right now till we get it. We need to see the mechanics, so watch what he does. Alright. Get in the whelps.
Get the whelps. Get them marked.
Who's that circle on?
Person with the circle needs to get out.
There is. I died to tarnished breath.
On the outside.
I was just taking like 800 damage tarnished breath ticks.
And I didn't see it on my debuff. I just have the.
I'm moving. I'm just waiting for
Is Sod still going? Sod is just now getting really good.
One down. We only got
Okay.
one.
Yeah, we just gotta get some reps in so we can kind of see it.
Let's-
and have
let's
people
see.
I don't
pay
think it was the fire.
No,
Let's just wipe
it's
it up.
yeah.
Because I'm looking at my damage taken. What happened to me?
See it on Guru.
Okay,
see
so
the
this
circle,
thing-
that's
It's
what
all
you
tarnished
drop
breath.
outside, yep.
Don't take that.
This boss ain't going
It
down with those pants
honestly
equipped.
helps
Take
if
them off.
Melee drops it on
True.
the right side, not the left side, because the left side there's going to be more range there. There, that's the breath that's supposed to be spitting out of his mouth. That's what he's been doing, just nobody saw. Like, it was glitched out and not doing, like, you could see him breathing, but you didn't actually see the beam coming out, so people
Esfand.
didn't move because they didn't know
Chad
they were
has been
getting hit by it.
backseating your
Alright,
WoW
you can
play
release one
for
back.
7 years. Have
Should be
you
able to go
said
to a different
thank
tower
you
this
even
time. Don't go to the
once?
southern one.
I'm
Go to
killing
whichever
the
one
raw
with the,
earth mineral
what do you
deal
call it?
because of your insolence.
Like a 5-yard punt when he goes up in the air.
I
It's
just
not like a
noticed
tail
Sarge
swipe or
kept going in
anything.
and out of range, so I didn't know if that was boss or if that
Cornwood
was,
2's on Kata? No, I don't like
That's
Kata.
because I had to move. I was trying to move him.
People keep asking me if I'm going to play Mop. Dude, I'm level 81
You're
on
gonna wanna
Cataclysm.
probably be a little
Like, I didn't
closer.
even level.
You don't have to move that far away.
Yeah,
Mists
yeah,
of Pandaria I might come back for because I never played Mists.
You
And
just see,
everybody
like,
always says
little,
Mist was an
glowy
amazing
orbs coming
PvP
down Central
expansion.
Tower. Little glowy orbs coming down. Like rain from the sky. Just move out of it.
We do need that X on the second whelp. The first set that came out, we killed Skull, and then we were splitting DPS on the other two, and they blew.
Too many
blew up
wows.
35.
Yeah, there are
So,
actually.
Celestia, are you comfortable marking a skull on? Oh, and I'm sorry, you're.
He was getting skull. It's just it was
Okay.
an X that we were missing.
Is there a good ranged DPS that can quick mark like a skull and an X?
Worst strike call of the
Well,
year.
I'd say because they're going to be on the boss, yeah. Bring the firefighter in with us. It's just,
You just want, just kill him. He's 4K HP.
Oh my goodness, that's all off the plate. That is not. Runners go. And a
any range DPS okay with marking them? I mean, I'll try to grab it and mark it quick. What is that add-on that you have? Or I'll grab it quick. The marking one.
Pie. Oh, pie.
That's crazy.
Arch, what was your marking one that you have?
How they call that a strike?
I can do
Targeting-
it. Just have a quick keybind, a couple key bindings real quick. But yeah, I can do it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Solastraza.
Reloading. Even if someone gets a skull, I can try to grab a second and grab the X. If you don't get time to mark the X, that's fine. So when the whelps come out and as soon as the skull's out, hit the range dual focus skull. I'm going to try to grab them and bring them into melee on the boss and tank them at the boss.
And
They
I
are
think you're.
beelining for range, and that,
I think we're gonna have to
that
change it
puddle
up.
underneath him was
I
pretty
think
rough.
you're gonna have to help me tank. Celine's gonna have to get ads,
Okay, that's fine.
and we'll just saw it at one stack. It's a frontal breath, so don't. We don't want
Yeah,
to both.
yeah. If you turn them, like, I think you just have them straight back. If you turn them more towards, like, your right, the pillar there, or left as we're looking at it now, but you're right as you're tanking them, and then I'll stand at the other pillar. I'll turn them back that way.
And let's get a rack of buffs out.
Yeah, there is an interrupt that you guys need it to kick or interrupt him.
Who's
You
world
guys
buffing?
see the cast? Did you guys see what the cast was called?
I think it was cremation. Felt like we were getting majority.
That's
I think
what
it
has
is
to get in.
cremation, yes.
I
Yes.
kicked every single one of them, but I just need someone to also kick with me just in case. That could also be a mage, because sometimes melee get knocked.
The
and we
mage
might not be in
one,
range.
I was regularly immune as a mage.
Okay, I think
Kind
I
of
tried
dropped.
that and you couldn't hit it.
Yeah, I don't know the rhyme or reason, but only like a quarter of the silences actually work. It's very weird.
Debuff that's gonna drop the bomb on us that we gotta run to the wall.
I don't remember its name.
You'll see it as a debuff though, and you'll see the circle under your feet.
Yeah, it's a big circle under your feet. Just stick it out to the wall. Not where the tank is tanking, maybe like somewhere on the right side.
So if melee can, as we're standing looking at the dragon right now, if melee can drop it on the right, then range has the left side to drop theirs.
Yeah,
So
you need to
if
just
melee
completely
constantly
drop
runs
it over.
left and then range is dropping on the left, like it's gonna get real busy on the left side real fast. So melee, if you get it, please try to run to the right. And as far out as you can. Don't just like move 10 yards out and drop it. Move as far to the wall as you can.
Yeah, we're gonna need the space later.
Because those
Alright.
posts stay, they don't go away for the fight.
Alright, let's step up and let's get ready to do this.
We don't have world buffs yet.
Anything I should know for the ads, or am I just taking spinning them over the wall?
You just try to pick them all up. They do tend to want to run to the range group like immediately, so good luck with that. But once you get them, if you can like
Bring 'em to the
thunderclap or
map.
whatever and bring them into that they get
Who's-
cleaved as well.
And who's popping our world buffs?
Coral usually.
We got one right now.
I say I have GG.
Frank?
Somebody put the ZG up.
Yeah, can you
Crap, summoning him.
Wait.
Thanks.
Oh, my bad. No, this will be our first kill.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm pulling now.
Five, four,
This would be.
And check your shoes.
2,
Oh
1.
shit.
Did you fix them?
No.
The whip.
Did you fix
Thank
them?
you. All right, I'm fixed.
All right, I'm going. We're in position.
One stack or two arcs.
You can take her now.
She doesn't have a tell spell.
No.
Okay, get out of there, melee.
They get ads and
I
get
have the ads
tanked.
on me. Just grab them off me, Sling. Then.
I'm gonna grab the
boss.
boss.
Kill
Back.
skull.
Range
Watch,
focus.
still.
Range focus.
Oh, watch
skull.
out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Somebody dropped it right in the middle.
No, that's
We
just-
gotta have. I saw the circle around it before it became
Move
that.
away. Interrupt, please.
All right, Arch, driving back again. I'm trying to not pull. Whelps are up.
Who's got that debuff? Get it out of melee. Get it out,
Move
get it
to
out,
the
get
right.
it out,
Move
get
it
it
out.
out.
Move it out.
Who
Nope,
is that?
somebody
Is
dropped
it
it.
car? I don't know who it was.
I couldn't tell.
Kill skull range, please.
Boss is about to heal back up.
Yeah, see both these flyers right here should not be here. These were both dropped by somebody. They didn't move it off to the right.
I can't interrupt that.
I got it. I'm gonna move her somewhere else now. Hopefully she just
Right where
runs
she's
right
at.
towards me.
I got her.
Okay. Yeah, just tank her and turn her around.
She's doing her breath thing. I know it's not visual, but she isn't moving. There's a flare.
Yeah, just don't be in the melee.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just make sure that you're not getting breathed on. Yeah, we just
I
had a
got-
bunch of people get breathed on. It's fine. They'll be alright for a moment. I'm gonna taunt the boss.
Ads are on me. I'm gonna try to bring him over. Range switch the skull.
There's a
Get that out, circle.
Yeah, I'm dropping
Yeah, when your stacks fall off, you drop the boss.
Yes. And 0. Got it. There's still a whelp on me, but that's alright. Second whelp did not go down. I don't think we have the DPS for the second. People are not.
Alright. Alright, just burn one then and...
I'm trying to get to her.
I got her. I got her. Yeah,
I got her.
I got her. I have her. You get that out
I
of
gotta
there.
take this out. I gotta take this out.
It's okay if we don't go a second block first. Just get ready to pop.
We get a rallying cry real quick.
I got her, Arch.
Okay.
Oh, your debuff just dropped. My bad.
Alright, I'm gonna taunt.
You have to take it.
Alright, up in the air.
Last part. We gotta do it one more time.
You got her, Arch? 'Cause I saw
I got her.
Still make raids like they used to, brother. They do not. They certainly do not.
Finish up skull quick and then back on boss. Back on boss. Top everybody off before they explode.
Pump this and keep it up.
It's a little chaotic, but we're getting there. One more taunt, Arch.
Now you can taunt. Now you can. Wait. Oh, take it back. Take it back.
I challenging them. Waiting for
Oh, yeah,
Growl to come
yeah,
back up in
it's
5.
fine. It's fine.
I have her go.
Alright, just keep me topped off.
Take this skull. I got her. I'm giving her back.
Swap skull, because the other one's left.
Get it cleaved down. There we go. Back on boss.
Hey, get a taunt.
Not when you're stuck off.
You make a grown man cry
Get a
with
bubble
that
out.
green.
Make a priest bubble out.
That's what I'm talking about right there, brother. Getting carpal tunnel like nobody's business, playing this new rotation.
Whenever you're
Playing a retail ret.
No rush.
11 seconds. Move that out, melee. Move it out.
Alright, just watch the flare. Give me a rallying if someone has it.
I'm coming over Arch and taunting.
Yeah, just make sure she's pointed before you taunt. Okay. This bitch is dead. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah.
She's coming back to me.
Skull.
Yeah!
Burn boss.
That's me. I'm moving it out, but.
Right, nice work.
Let's go, baby!
I just dropped the circle.
Look at that.
Nice job, guys. Holy shit. I did
Nice.
not think we were going to do that fast.
Good stuff. That was sick.
That was easy.
Okay.
That was
Thank
big
you
time,
for everybody
chat.
picking up the instructions we gave, and we're doing the best, so. Even with some bad initial first melee drops, that was really good turning that back around.
Shit, boys.
Light fist, hammer. Thud.
Looks cool.
Attack speed by 10%. That's nice.
Big dragon head.
Ooh.
I don't actually want that if you're gonna make use of it.
I give it to.
Shrek rolled 100.
Yeah, let him. Yeah, give it to him then.
If they had put feral attack power on that, that would probably be like a best weapon. But
Yeah.
attack speed is crazy.
Oh, look who woke up.
Yeah, sorry about that. Who's that?
Britt, you missed.
Again, need your
Britt,
I
you
need
missed
your phone number
2
so I can
kills.
call you.
You missed 2 kills, Britt.
No, my bad.
Yeah, we
you
got
should've
2
stayed
bosses
asleep
down.
So we can get that Queen's Fall.
That was a fun fight, though. I enjoyed that.
Definitely some room for improvement on cleaning up a little bit, but that was really good.
Well, I expected more reps.
Yeah, that was a good one, Chad. That was really good. Really good, Chad.
Once we saw how little damage double whelp hits did, it was easy.
Yeah.
Only 18% believed? Yeah, I didn't believe.
I think as long as the first one dies
So we
fast,
doing
you guys
pirate
have
or
plenty
we?
of
So
time.
there is one right here beside us,
We should do pirate next.
We should do pirate.
but I think we're gonna go down and do pirate. Yeah.
Which
Oh,
one is
hold on.
Has been
Before
pugging
we
you,
do
right?
this,
Isn't it a
guys,
pug?
let's go turn in the quest.
Oh yeah.
What
Refresh
quest?
your firewall.
The second pill, yeah.
I'm still in
It's-
combat.
Stuck in combat, yeah.
If you have the quest, Red is dead.
Red.
It's back at the prison. It's actually kind of really shitty. Refresh your firewater if you want.
Maybe we just go next boss then.
Would be
Yeah, how many people have the quest to turn in?
All of us.
We should turn it in because.
I think you get credit for the next one.
The next quest
all of
is
us is
kill the last
incorrect.
boss. The next boss is kill the next.
I was like, I have red is not there.
Well,
No,
do we, real quick, do we also want to try to summon Brit?
We can run out.
No, never mind.
You can come inside, Britt.
We're all running back to the prison to turn this in quick.
Fuck, I can't mount it.
No, we're
Yeah,
stuck
I
in
can't
combat.
either.
This happened. This happened to us. Oh, we're good. All right, Octane. Good luck. No, this is a me and Octane. You wasted that 100.
Oh my god.
Nice 11.
Yeah, if some people don't have the add-on or don't see it, just call out. If it's a soft res, just call out the 2 people that need to, or however many people need to roll it. If
Yeah,
it is
for
a soft
whatever
res.
reason, it's not showing.
It is for me.
Fun for me.
If you have that quest, come over here and turn in.
And then we can fly down. Actually, did somebody who didn't have the quest, did you go to the tower down by the pirate, by the docks to go?
I could go get it.
I could, because I still need the first boss, because I wasn't here last week.
Yeah, if you could. So just go down to the beach, and to the left is a tower. Just like the other towers, you go up and you click a bonfire and a flare.
That's cool.
Actually, we're not. Never mind. We can't fly because we're not up above.
Okay.
We're just doing the quest turn-ins.
I missed pizza. You did. You did.
Quest. It won't matter because you have the next one says to kill the final boss.
Beatrix drops her mount. Oh my gosh, that's sick.
Next reset.
I thought it was for the next one.
What was on your pizza?
You never know.
Mushroom, hamburger meat, and pineapples. Yeah, there will be a video on YouTube.
There are multiple people in here I've never seen. So.
It's funny how much more intense people on Discord make the fights. Yeah.
We kill the final boss tonight. I will immediately leave and go do a LAN party with just myself and you.
Zogard, you lost?
We're both lost.
We can summon. We can summon.
We're going the wrong way.
So yeah, you guys go right. So going left will allow you to fly if you want to.
We saw the whole raid go in the wrong direction. We're going back to the old boss, and we're gonna.
I mean, they could have went that way, taken the rope and flaunt and like fly down, you know, like that. But it is way out of the way.
I convinced my dad to play WoW with me after 10 years. We're playing this summer. Nice. That's sick.
Stuff like going, see, Arch, I honestly think we should.
Yeah, which way are we going?
We
We're gonna have to kill all this trash.
You can go over here by this wall and jump down.
I mean, we have
anything related to this items in Scarlet Raid, reach out to Arch, he will get you what you need. The ones that we are looting from the trash here, we're handing out for Abyss enchants.
I'm just gonna be transparent. Shrek wants to put a Crusader on that weapon because it's an upgrade. Do you guys?
So you could put the big Crusader
Then yes.
on it.
Yeah, put the new one on it.
Yeah, if he got an upgraded weapon from this instance and wants to put anything on it, yes, he can do it.
Yeah.
That's what
What
that's
if
for.
your second? What if your second best weapon from Bringer is from Nax? Can you put the good ones for that?
Pass
We're
on
going.
Nope.
We're going down the ramp.
We're going down the ramp, guys. Nope, we're right here. This is where we need to go down. Do you see where
The Scarlet Enclave.
If not, we will summon you. If you need a summon, 1, 2, 3 for summon.
There's
We can
like
just
a
get
few
you guys.
pathways
We can kill the rare
that
elite.
box.
Yeah, we need to kill him anyway for resets. If we need to reset the boss, if Arch calls for a reset, this is where we will go.
Get out of
We'll
this.
come
Get
back
out
to
of
this
this.
path.
Get out of that.
I got him.
Hold it bomb.
Oh, I met this dog.
I got all but the dog. I can't get the dog. Or no, that's
Chat, I'll be right back real quick.
He's petting the dog.
okay. Does anybody need a summon? Looks like Brit maybe?
Yeah.
Or a central tower and run down, either way.
Oh my god, this boss is gonna be something else.
Can we get a summon right here? Real quick, please, on the bear.
We're gonna need to clear out this trash though.
Yeah, we will. Just that's what I'm asking for two
Yeah.
people and a lock to stay back with the bear.
It's in
to
front
summon.
of you. It's in front of you.
Yeah, I'm
right
I'm
here.
with you guys.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Esfand, how many doubters did we have for the last boss?
He said he had to be right back real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not at his.
oh, he's gone.
Well, I knew
This
we
is
were
this is
I
my
don't
stream
know.
now.
He just said in raid.
I like the Arch taking over.
All right, welcome to the
Everywhere
Arch
gets
stream.
forward.
I'd like 50 gifted subs in the chat, please.
And chat is saying.
Also, why did Esfand look like Steven Seagal earlier with the hair slicked back in the outfit? I didn't understand what that was when I tuned in.
Why would anybody want to look like that, dumbass?
Oh, that thing was like a 50-50.
Shrek open trade.
What boss is this? Mason?
It's, Mason, yeah.
Oh, we got
So-
more trash up all if you go.
Yeah, we do. I was just getting Shrek's orb. So let's go over here. We gotta clear all this stuff out. We need this whole arena. Yeah, go ahead and grab everything. Pull that down off the boat. Thank you. Thank you.
You could have done the better enchant trick.
What are the mats for?
No, he couldn't have. The Grand Crusaders for two-hander, the regular, there you have
There's
a
a
one-hander
new
two-hander.
there's a new one-handed one
There's
too.
a one-handed
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
one-handed one too.
Yeah. Oh no, he literally just did Crusader. Why did he waste the orbs on that?
Did you guys hear there's a new Crusader in chat?
It's fine.
I didn't hear that.
We gotta clear out the dock.
I don't think he's caught up with the new stuff.
I mean, it's Crusader with a hill on it. That's basically all.
And
it
it's
is.
way more
This
strength.
guy, he's fishing.
I thought it was the same.
No.
It's
No.
it's like 125.
120 in strength.
120.
I think it's 120.
Seconds.
Versus
Guys, do you
75.
guys think the new Crusader's 120?
Versus 100.
Is that a relic?
Oh my god.
Wait, is it relic?
Fucking Kara PTSD.
Hold on. Is it relic?
Who killed the parrot?
There's idols.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Probably Got you. it kills the.
It's fine, man.
You killed
Oh,
a
good.
cat.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yeah, cats kill birds, but I don't kill
just-
birds.
We're
I
clearing
kill
trash.
cats.
You're a tree, and birds
So
are
I am
birds
also
aren't
just
real
a
anyway,
tip, Do
so-
not aggro the
Yeah,
first mate tip. Do
If
not
cats kill
aggro the
birds
first
and
mate.
you kill the bird, then or you kill the cat, then in essence. you
Birds
killed the
put their
bird, too.
beaks in my holes.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Guys,
He's
I'm a
RP.
tree. Come on.
The woodpecker.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
I
taking
can't
it
believe
on
you would
Alpha
think
because-
that's gross. What are you guys doing?
You guys, just in case, Arch, I don't think we'll be over here, but just in case I'm grabbing these, you guys grab them.
Chat, I was on my way. I was wait,
You
is
want me
my
to
mic back on?
start there and kill us all?
Oh, the bird's beaks are pretty.
I knocked my mic off myself while I was grabbing a drink and it rolled under my couch. So I was trying I had to go grab it.
We do.
A little bit,
Yeah.
but it's not like what you think it is.
Do we get to swing on the rope?
You get no, you get launched from a cannon into the ship.
Actually, no, you can be one of the launchers. Yeah.
Wait, is this loot ship? Is that what this is?
Do you get booty?
Yeah.
Up on the boat.
I heard the couch fart.
So
No,
there
it
are
was
gonna
me,
be
not the
two
couch.
teams. This is the left boat, and you guys already cleared the right boat. That was the first one. There's gonna be. a
You
team
painted
that
the town
comes up
brown.
here
No,
and
I didn't go to the bathroom.
I honestly don't know who you're gonna pick. Arch.
I'm saving that for later.
Have to
A
send
healer
probably
plus
a tank
one.
and a healer
Yeah.
on both sides. That's really just the sanest way to do it.
Do you want to do it, Arch? Since you know how to do it, then, and I'll take the boss on this one.
Sure. So before we kill Kip, which is going to spawn the boss.
Wait,
you can see
50-50
these
on
two
Cambo? What do you
cannons.
guys think is gonna happen?
You can click on these cannons if you want. It'll launch you into the boat.
Because I'm missing a Scarlet Cannonball.
That's where we can fly finally.
So the cannonballs will spawn when he bubbles. He's gonna bubble at 75, 50, and 25. When he does that, about 5% before, so his first bubble's at 75. At 80%, the teams are gonna run to their respective ships and get ready to get the cannonball, and pick up the ads that spawn, and then launch a cannonball, I guess immediately, or just as soon as they get it.
Yeah, as soon as, so what happens is that once the boss hits his 75, 50, and 25, there's 3 times that we have to do this. Then a box of cannonballs spawns somewhere on that ship. The tank needs to go through and gather the ads that will also spawn. The one of them will hit hard with a mortal strike, so the healer has to be awake when they're doing this, but the tank must hold threat on those ads so the healer doesn't get clobbered. Some of the ads will run off the boat and run towards the raid, so they also need to be picked up and run to the tank. That's really going to be the big issue. And then when you do that, you need to launch the cannonball as soon as you get it on both sides, or it's just a wipe. If at any point we call a wipe or a reset, we're just going to run it up the ramp where we just cleared the trash. As soon as you go up that path, it resets.
You have to go past the shadow.
We're just, I said last boss, we're just going to have to get some.
Chat, I'm hammered.
We did like 2, so we'll see what happens with this one.
Actually, Arch, they did have 4 tanks today because you have to taunt swap the boss as well.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll probably need.
Maybe.
I could use a 4th.
No, I only drink Red Bull, chat.
They're gonna have to be on the boss because he hits hard.
What's the name of this boss?
Mason.
You guys
Shrek
have
or
to decurse
Snoji.
on this fight. You have to decurse.
You do
If
have
you don't,
some
they
time.
die. If you,
Yeah.
they have like 26 seconds to decurse them. If you don't decurse them, they just die.
So as far as there's actually a pretty
Now
light
is a
amount
good
of healing
time
that
to
goes
believe.
out as long as we do the mechanics, so we can spare some to go to the other boats.
Shrek, do you have any
Uh,
tank gear?
Oh, we have a 5-minute rage on this boss.
Yes.
So what really like wins this fight is just being ready to pop the bubble. So as soon as the bubble goes off.
Wait, Ty Red Bull, really? True, Mr. President.
The Persians are great negotiators.
Yes, that as well. Thank you, Mr. President. Oh.
Right. While we figure out who can tank this.
Dude, you know
I wanna-
Red Bull has
I wanna
like
point something
so
out.
little
This is
caffeine
when we're
compared
gonna,
to
impact everybody.
like almost anything else.
So this
Like I
one
think it has as
mechanic,
much
you come
caffeine
over
as a
to
cup of
square,
coffee.
Everybody comes over to square here. The boss is going to put oil slicks down, and it's going to cause, it's going to kind of scatter around in like a triangle.
But like other energy
As
drinks
soon
have
as
like
that
way
happens, we need to
insane
move
amount of
the
caffeine.
boss out of
Like
the
those
oil
energy drinks are like
slicks,
200-300
and then fire is
milligrams.
going to go out where people are standing. If we're all clumped when it happens, so you know, like the last boss with the torch where you have to kill the ads and Kara, and everybody.
I think it's
stays
80
clumped.
milligrams.
If you do that, you'll concentrate all the fire under all the players, and you'll actually have very few pools to deal with on the floor. And as long as they don't hit the oil slicks, they will.
12 ounce is
disappear
close to
very
100, which is a
shortly.
cup of coffee.
If
Yeah, I
we
was
do
thinking about
that,
8 ounce.
We'll be all over this map. We'll be good.
You want everyone to just kind of stack on me, or?
Oh no, everybody's just gonna stack on the boss. You're just gonna stack on the boss.
Yeah.
And we don't want to move them. Yeah.
Shrek wants to
So-
try it in DPS gear, Arch. What do you
That's
want to
fine. It's fine. He's just gonna. You just want to
He's gonna
grab.
get mortal strike.
He will. So you're just gonna have to probably.
What's the cooldown of bubble? Can Flash just bubble him each time?
What if I just go bear form when I'm over there, but DPS the rest of the
Yeah,
time?
let's do that because you have travel form as well. You're really not trying to tank the ads. You're really just trying to get the ads.
Yeah, I do kind of think that I've been
Get the
developing like a
cannonball,
caffeine
and then
resistance.
just run. You do not want to like hold them.
I used to never have
Yeah, the
caffeine unless I was
Scalawag, and then I
like
forget what the other one's
pre-workout.
called, like cannoneers or something. The cannoneers don't do anything. They just hit people. It doesn't matter. It's the scallywags that hit hard. So we're gonna, as soon as they both.
Okay, let's
start
hear what
using
let's
the
hear what they
bow,
have to say about this
We are
fight.
gonna focus one with a skull.
Because I actually
and
don't know.
burn
I'm
it
completely
down,
blind
and then
here.
the second one's gonna get cleaved down with the boss.
By the way, chat, I've been considering running my own raid for this. Like kind of like how we used to, kind of getting things back rolling like we used to back in the day. And if we do that, I have like an interest form that I'm gonna put out probably in my Discord. But like I need to have people that are like it's got all the questions on there like. You know,
At
what
this
like
point, I
gonna
think
where you at
we're
here?
explaining it, so I'm gonna just try to get 2 groups going, some mobile groups. I'm gonna have
If the tanks are going in and doing the cannons, they can't pick up the scallywags. That's what happened with a couple
Yes,
of
I'm
the
going
attacks.
to,
And
yes.
it's gonna the
So
scallywags.
me and you are gonna tank, and we're gonna have the other 2 folks, Guru and Celine, picking up the ads on their respective ships.
They can't pick up the ads if they're doing the cannon.
Yes, they can.
Okay, let's do it.
I might not be able to do the cannon, and we'll probably swap me out of form.
So you'll just your pocket
take it.
healer will do it for you. Yeah, but if he's tanking out of form, it's gonna clap him. So we'll have your healer will pick up the cannonball. It goes in your inventory, and then you shoot the cannon. You only get 1 cannonball. If you fuck it up, we just reset.
So the healer with Guru is doing the cannonball part? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I just need to figure out which healer would be good to go with Guru to keep him up. I need a stronger healer to go with him.
Noich wanted to be one of the parties. Send Noich
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah, Noich, you're gonna get left side with Guru.
Is there like a DPS race to this fight too? or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Somebody
We
put the
have-
cauldron in the cannon, so please everyone click their fire water so we don't have to waste it again. Careful when you click.
By the way, the cannonballs are gonna be on the second floor, I think, right?
Yes. So when you go in the ship, you go through the first one and go down to the middle floor. The cannonballs will be on the middle floor. You do not go down to the bottom.
And then I'm
There's
gonna
I
have.
think
You have to
3
go
locations that
inside.
they can spawn. I don't know where they
I-
are, but it's 3 different spots. So if it's not in the first one, look in the second or third.
I'm gonna have Celestia going with Celine on the right ship. Celine, you can still grab the cannonball on this one. Celestia will keep you up.
The
Yeah,
cannonball, we're just grabbing them from the ship and then bringing them back here.
You're gonna grab them from the second floor of the ship, and then you're gonna put them, and then you're gonna click the cannon launcher that's at the top of the ship.
Okay.
You don't have to aim the cannon or anything. Right? It's just
Oh,
click.
so what I recommend,
Wahoo!
what you can do is when the boss is around 78% or so, when about 453 or 20, like 3% above the phase switch, you're gonna run on, launch the cannon. You and your healer are gonna go onto your ships, and you're gonna stay on the top floor. As soon as he hits 75, then the ads and the cannonballs spawn. You can't pre-do anything until the bubble phase hits. After each attempt, we gotta make sure we pre-clear the ships.
All right, let's everybody off the dock. The boss will spawn on the dock after
We have to
kill
kill
the first
Kev.
mate.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him down.
Stand out here.
Yeah, we don't actually have to fight the boss yet. This is just the guy who triggers it.
But if you're on the dock, you're gonna aggro him, and it's gonna start the fight. So please get off the dock.
I'm reloading.
Give it a second. Don't kill him, please. Wait for Javi to get back in, because he's on the dock.
You grab the swashbuckler. I got the first mate.
I'm in.
All right, go ahead and kill him.
I thought you were worried like we were gonna one-shot this guy. He's got 2.5 million health.
This is just a trash.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's
No,
not
I
even
think-
a lead.
I didn't want him to be killed if Javi like even had to reload or something. Like not just he actually had to reload and like take him more than 5 seconds to get the rest of it.
All right, and then he has this silly entrance.
So everybody back off the dock.
Wait, where is he?
Listen, he'll spawn on the dock.
He's jumping.
Holy shit.
I'm disappointed they didn't have him like Captain Jack Sparrow his way in.
Yeah, right.
Arch, we're doing 2 stacks until 50%, then 1 stack.
No, we should just do one.
You're gonna want a
Just do one?
GFPP.
Okay.
I'm trying to find out what's going on here. Dude, I'm just trolling general chat right now.
Like the GFPPs until
Alright,
people see
stack
the
up,
fight.
stack up, stack up, stack up.
Oh.
Come
Oh hell no! I'm not doing Windows Update.
Face away.
Be cursed.
Alright, now we're gonna move over here.
Move away.
Move away. Come over here to where the boss is. Stack up, stack up, stack tight. Now move.
Hey, Esfand. I swung
Do
the
not
golf
go into
club
oil
today in
fight.
honor
You're
of
moving
Rory
to the point
beating your
where you're
keystone.
not oil.
Can you lock in and focus on this raid jackass?
We're at 84%. This one. Be cursed. So this is the fight on the grounds.
Alright, start going to your ship.
Alright, move it. We're gonna move them again. Move away from these oil slicks.
Everybody away from oil. We can try to stack
Get
up
onto
with
the
away
boss.
from
Let's
oil.
get onto the boss if we can.
Mason the Echo.
We got a little bit of oil there, but not too bad.
That's fine.
Dude, I feel like raid. You know what raid music is? Raid music is like electronic music. I
Yeah,
think.
yep.
With
So
the cannons?
Oh, you guys went too late. Alright,
I was waiting for something.
Yeah,
Okay, well-
getting destroyed.
Well, they have to see the fight. They've never done this, guys. This is
I'm
why
gonna
we're
go grab
learning.
the ads on the
Okay.
left. Someone come with me.
I'll have to do that in bear spec.
Yeah, that's what I.
Alleywad's coming.
It was fine. I got a melee and
What I can
Immortal
do-
strikes. It will. It
yeah,
will
I
one-shot
can
you.
live it. The problem is
Well, the problem was.
Just run it off. Run it off. Yep, pick it up, and I'm on my way back.
Yep. We got him.
Be cursed. Incoming ads.
There's a scallywag in here. It needs marked.
Alright, and I gotta get the boss off you. If you can stop the metal, you know.
Alright.
Go get the ads. The ads. You have to
The
get the ads
cannoneers can get dotted and squeezed or whatever. It's the scallywag that needs to be changed and picked up.
Alright, move.
Alright,
We're
everybody
gonna
move away.
move over
Be
here.
cursed.
He's coming to us. Alright,
cursed.
there we go. Whenever you're ready, Ant, you can grab him.
I'm gonna try to move him over here so we start the oil slicks this way and then move to the right.
Stack up.
Alright, Arch. I got
I'm
it.
back.
He doesn't go faster.
Twist.
In a few seconds. Alright,
That's
move
fine.
him, move him, move
Alright,
him,
move
move him.
away, everybody out.
Crusader.
Decurse. Keep running. Let him run to us.
Damn, I got boxed out hard.
I did get
What?
a stack though. I did get a stack. So
Okay,
I'm not-
Go ships. Everybody run to their ships.
I'm nowhere
Ant,
near
take 'em.
that.
Ant, take him.
How did I?
I'm trying.
I'm
Hello.
gonna go left ship. I'm going left ship. You go to your normal ship.
What hit me for 16K? Was it this?
Bubble? So ideally, once you guys figure this out, when we say bubble, within
There's a
4
scallywag running
seconds,
to
that
raid.
bubble's gone.
There's a scallywag running towards raid. You're gonna have
I'm
to
going
pick
to
it
get
up.
it. I'm going to
It's gonna
get
clap
it.
at healer.
Do not attack it. Nobody attack it. It will one shot you. Yeah. Again.
Ready to bubble?
Nobody
Pop and
attack
bubble?
it.
Oh, I didn't get
Got it.
decursed.
We good?
I don't have it. Got it. He still has bubble. I don't know.
Lore
what's
of
wrong,
the
but he's got bubble
Shallows.
there.
Waiting for the other ship. That's all.
Arch
The-
said
the
bubble
right
already.
ship? I popped
He's
it.
going through right now.
He's back. All right. Decurse.
Derp, thank you for the 61 months. Jerry Executioner, thank you for the 57 months. Death Arsenal, 11 months.
So
Thank
If
you.
you look at him, do you see his 22 stacks of Title Force?
Thank you for the
His
resubs.
increased by 110 and his attack speed by 110 every time. Don't waste battle reses. Don't. We should.
Any
probably-
primers?
Fine. Just get her buffed up. Let's do it again.
Any primers? Any primers?
The whole goal
Can't,
is
you're
to
gonna have to
hit the.
taunt this, maybe.
Any
Maybe?
gifters?
No,
White
no,
Hardu.
I got him,
Any
I got him,
gifters?
I got him.
White
Move away,
Hardu.
move away. Over here. Over here. Keep coming. Keep coming. Andy Kirsch.
Neb Nico, thank you for the 7 months. Mazel, 59 months. What's up, man? Adrian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the new Prime.
At least one scallywag. You can't survive with both of them.
One of them is dead already. Just
Oh, is it?
leave this one.
Why is this one marked with skull then? Oh, never mind. That's the new add-on. Never mind. That was my bad.
Focus, boss. We have a minute on the dessert.
Lure of the Shallows.
All right, at 30%, your guys are gonna do shit. All right, move out of the oil.
Might just want to.
You drown feeling the lure of shallow waters.
We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna do this arch.
Yeah, go ahead and run him out. I just died. Go ahead and run him out.
Guys, let's wipe it so that I can. Can we wipe it so I can be alive for the boss kill? Thank you.
Get ready to kill the ads. So now that you guys see the cannons, even if you have to leave 7% early, because if we're burning them fast enough, it takes you 7% to run there. That's fine. You need to be up there. That as soon as that bubble comes, we say bubble and you click the cannons and it's gone. I don't know how often the stacks go, but every few seconds that he has that bubble, he gets another stack, and it gets to the point where we can't even tank him.
I'm just gonna release and run in because we'll wait on this shit.
So that bubble, as long as he has that bubble, he's gaining stacks. That's why that bubble needs to go down like instantly. As soon as we say bubble, you click the.
There's water bubble on your head.
However long you need to leave. We were doing 5% because we didn't have as much DPS, I think. So if we're burning them a little too fast and you need a few extra seconds to get on the boat and get the cannonball, and now that you know where it's at, you go ahead and leave when you know, we'll call it at like 82% or something, and so forth.
All right, chat, listen up. It's time for us to take out Mason the Echo, okay? So far, we've killed Balnazar. We've killed Beatrix. We've killed Solastraza. I think Solastraza was a 2-shot. Next up, we have Mason the Echo, okay? Mason the Echo, he's a bad guy, okay? This is a bad hombre, Mason the Echo, let me tell you. He is a bad hombre here, all right? The Scarlet Crusade has been working with the Blood Cell Buccaneers or something. I don't know what, all right? But this guy's on top of a bunch of pirate ships. He's causing all kinds of a mess, all right? It's a disaster, absolute travesty, okay? And when the Blood Cell Buccaneers, when they send their guys, they're not sending their best, okay? They're not sending the Blood Cell Buccaneers are bad news. They really are, okay? So that's why we got to come in here and we got to defend ourselves, all right? Here in the Scarlet Enclave. All right, we're gonna take out Mason the Echo. We're gonna steal his loot. We're gonna steal his boats, and we're gonna go discover America, just like the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, like Christopher Columbus did. And we're gonna find out that Azeroth is actually canon in the real world of not Warcraft. We're gonna do that. Also the Mayflower with the Pilgrims.
Coach, why are you wearing that dress?
It's not a dress, this is my Crusader outfit. This is for crusading. Okay. Any NCAA today? Probably tomorrow. Hey, by the way, NFL. By the way, NFL Draft Show. I'm going to be hosting the NFL Draft Show again this year, April 24th at 6 o'clock Central Time. Yeah, 6 o'clock Central Time, we'll be hosting the NFL Draft Show. Yeah, everybody type POG. It's going to be the best place to watch the NFL Draft. The number one, the best place. Yeah, Will host with us. Yeah. And no, not E-Rob, not Austin. We have another special guest for the third host. It's it is gonna be a former NFL player. But tomorrow we have yeah, it'll be Maya. It's Brett Favre. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not O.J. Simpson.
We don't want to layer the dock with a bunch of slow stuff.
You could if you didn't want to, but
the oil doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, now we're gonna move.
Yeah, see, what the hell is that?
Now we're gonna move again. We want to make sure that
Okay,
we're stacked.
10% to get ready soon.
We're gonna need to taunt him. 85. We have time. Yeah,
No,
go ahead and hit him.
80 was not enough time for him. We need to go. Go to
Alright,
the
go
boat,
ahead.
go to the boat.
Taunt him. Taunt him.
I'm pulling ever, but I'm not attacking.
Okay, I'm gonna move over this way a little bit, and we're gonna backtrack towards the square. On the square. Everybody stack on square. Stack on square, please.
You're in the oil.
Now we're moving. Survive. Just yeah, get in position. All right, all right.
Bubble.
Let's go down. Go down, Guru.
Call out any.
Oh.
Call out any.
I've got it.
I didn't even see you there.
Let's go.
Who's our right side?
Still waiting on bubbles.
We got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
see him.
we need this clicked on soon.
King 24 Kev, thank you for the prime. Johnny, thank you for the prime. Flash 0706, thank you for the 19 months. Yo, dude.
Did you shoot up top? Or our right side shoot?
Yes. Right side did not.
You want to just reset
Can
our...
you taunt this scallywag?
We're good. We're good.
He's got 12 stacks already.
Scallywag in.
Scallywag.
Scallywag in.
Taunt it. Fail.
It's on me. I can't. I just taunted the scallywag. I can't.
Alright.
Taunt him and then taunt the other. I really should be changing the scallywag and the boss at the same time here, guys.
Let's see the percentage, 60.
Yeah. No, now.
No, it's 60. No.
Can someone get this scallywag off its circle?
We're gonna light oil on fire.
Yeah. We were back. I was back in the corner. We should have moved over to the left way earlier. Though. Next time he does something, we're gonna go straight to the left side where it's all open.
Going to the.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't get it.
Alright, run across the dock to the other side. Come across the dock. And then decurse. I'm down immediately. I got one shot. Yeah, we got a lot of stacks. Let's go ahead and reset. We need more reps.
Going to the boats way too early.
Yeah.
So that time was a little bit early, but there's something going on with the boat. Like, we just need to hear from the boat crews, no one else.
I mean,
What
Guru
do
used
you
to say
need?
that.
That was my fault.
Stop,
I
Pearl,
didn't see
stop.
him.
What do the boat crews need to make
Some
sure
ways
that
1
they
and
know
2. I mean,
what
I
mechanisms that
didn't
they don't know
really.
what to
I
do
like
to
fell
get
off
the
at the end of phase
cannon
1, and then just.
What do you need?
It never really got my attention again until
I
level
didn't need it.
60, and then
Just
now
the
there's
call
like
was
new
to go to the
content.
boat
It's
at,
like, oh shit.
65% on the ball, so it's 50.
Yeah,
How long has been here for like half a
Ball
week?
started moving, so the DPS
Like 5, 6 days.
it wasn't too early.
I think 65% is too early. Yeah, it
But I
is.
wanna-
It
but-
needs to be closer
We took
to
forever on
10%.
the other one.
Well, why
So
did
that's
it take
why-
so long to launch the cannons?
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm trying to find out. That's what. That's the issue,
Okay.
not the
All
percentage.
right. Well, then
So
let
what
him
is it?
talk. Let him talk.
So what
You
happened
can't-
was
you
I
can't
went
get the
early, and I didn't call it out, and Celestia didn't know that I went early.
Yeah,
So
I was
she
waiting for him
waiting
out here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just miscommunication.
Did you do your homework?
that's
Actually,
fine.
no.
So
Yeah, we got this.
I didn't finish up my homework.
This is just, we'll try to call it out, but do 10%. So we're gonna do 85, 60, and then 35.
We can't. that would be too early. It's not like
It's too early. It's too
When
early.
we did 5, then do 7%, because when we did 5, you guys didn't get there in time because we burned the boss too fast.
Total Coach Paladin immersion.
It wasn't a too early.
PP
It was
Hollow.
because, yeah.
Me and
Well,
Guru
there's-
went up there at 5% 4 and we stood around for 10 seconds waiting on the mobs to spawn. It was plenty of time.
The other
Give
thing
you hop,
is
Jack.
that they don't. When they add spawn, they're not like.
Hold!
They're
Get
adding,
ready,
like, a
here it comes!
Predestinated
Classic
location they're going
opus!
to, and I can't hit them before
Yeah.
they're.
So the ones below are immediately targetable. The one scallywag that runs up top, he will run up to the cannon before he becomes targetable.
Yeah!
Pick up that scallywag, you just gotta set up top and wait on him to become targetable and pick him up and then run down.
Can you not go down, get them, and bring them up, and then come get him?
Not in time to
he'll
catch
run-
him, he's gonna run to the raid.
Yeah, I'll run to the raid.
That's the reason why I asked before the last pull, can we let that one run to the raid? But if it's gonna cause an issue, we'll just pick it up, you know, it's not a big deal.
If you call it out, it'll be okay. We can let
The
it
question
run
is, can you
We just-
still pick it up and still click when we call bubble? Can you still have it ready to click the cannon when we call for bubble?
It'll be a couple of seconds, but yeah.
As long as it's only a couple of seconds and not 10 or 15.
If he lets the scallywag go,
videos.
faster with the bubble.
If we let the scallywag go, it'll be within 5 seconds because we can already
Let
be
it-
down
let it go.
bottom and immediately.
Then let it go, and
your
we'll
left ship-
see how we can handle it.
You can let it go, and whichever boss or whatever tank is sitting with the Mortal Strike debuff will pick up the scallywag. They don't hit us too hard.
So Guru will
Oh!
just go down and be at the bottom of the stairs this time.
Okay.
And then just as soon as they spawn in, just grab shit and I'll grab the cannonball.
Okay, here we go. We're getting
So
rid of
at
this
point,
boss.
We'll do the 5%. We'll try it. Just leave. Whether the other person left or not doesn't matter. At 5%, go cruise. Go to your boats. We'll call it out. So it'll be 80%, 55, 30.
Sounds good.
Display settings.
We're getting Pally Buffs out. 1 second. Before we pull.
Yeah, I'd say Ant, you're probably gonna stone shield when he's popping out of his bubble at 50.
Also,
yes.
can I say one more
Cozy
thing?
is
Sorry.
cozy.
Yes, let's
If
check.
the two
oh,
tanks that are on the boat have to wait,
Do you need Dallas to do Major Domo? Yes.
it's better than the rest of us having to waste 5 seconds on the fight. So, going 5 seconds early is just not that big a deal. I don't see why they just wouldn't be there.
I don't see any ads on this boat.
Sometimes when you reset, they respawn. Sometimes they don't. That's why you just need to check. Otherwise, you have 2 sets of
I think it
ads.
I
depends
believe
on
so.
if we picked up the trash or not. So if you reset when trash spawns on the boat and nobody picks it up and kills it, then
Yeah, come to
Yeah.
square. Let's get a set of buffs out as soon as everybody's
No,
in
we
range.
already did.
I don't
Didn't we?
have any.
Well, there's a
No,
cooldown right
no,
there.
there's.
You died?
Me and Shrek were still dead when you popped it. Just pop another set, please. Thank you.
Felt fire water over there.
Yeah, but if you need your fire water, go grab it quick.
I think it was just me and Shrek that died.
Okay.
Just refresh it.
Britt, let me know when you're good.
Just take them as close to the end of the dock as you can, Arch.
Yeah, all right.
Like right there, yeah. And if we start and go like do counterclockwise, because that time we got pinched between the dock and the boat there, and
Slow it down, chat.
like I couldn't space. We need to kind
ready for the
Nice and slow, chat. Bring it in, chat. Bring it in. Nice and slow. Slow it down. Got you, Bob.
First. The oil slicks are gonna go out, and then I'm gonna run towards range. I want to make sure you guys are stacked up tight when this happens. There we go. So I'm gonna run over to range. You guys run past the oil slick. And stack up tight. Stack up tight. Stack up tight. And over the square. All right, just run past it. Run past it. That's fine. Keep running. Boss is still running towards me. I got plenty of threat. All right, Ant, go ahead.
try not to be in front of him. He does do a kick at some point. I don't know when or how, but don't be in front of him.
This one's charged up. 81%. All right, go ahead and move him. I'm gonna taunt. Just run to spot it. I'm gonna taunt him off here.
Yeah, I'm not marking.
Lena needs Beatrice, but he's out of
You're gonna die, Queen.
We got it
You have to
covered.
give a resto pod.
That's good.
They're gonna spawn now. I got it. Let's go.
Alright,
All right,
go ahead.
bubble. Click.
They're getting the thing, so.
Scallywag's still up there.
That's okay. The
Alright.
scallies are coming to us. All right,
I shot
everybody,
it. I
raid,
shot
turn
left.
around and kill Skull. Everybody, raid, kill Skull, quick.
There's another scallywag on our side. Guru's
Yes, we'll
got
pick it up and it'll get clean.
Can we get this cannonball on the other side?
It's about to shoot now. Alright.
All right.
Got him.
I promise.
On
Guru,
choice.
drop that
Good
ad
first.
off and come back. I got things on.
Taunting.
They
Pick
won't
up the
hurt that hard.
scallywag, Ant. Ant, pick up the scallywag.
Just leave it down.
Correct. Stay on the boss. Everybody on the boss. Dot the ads up,
Ant,
guys.
Ant, taunt.
Boss is 66. Yeah, try to. We need to drop them off.
Yeah. All right.
I keep
Go
screwing
ahead.
up, dude.
Move him.
I'm getting like crazy, like
Oh, that's right. I mean, right.
I'm like having to learn a little bit of. Oh god, I'm dead. I was like adjusting my keyboard and that thing happened. I thought I was dead. My rotation is like kind of hurting my wrist.
Yeah.
It's like retail.
I think pick up the ads then.
But it's because my keyboard presses are in like weird spots.
54%. Get ready.
Cannoneer down here, shoot.
Yeah.
Run out. Run. We need more decurses.
Should
There we go,
spawn
we go.
anytime now. Here they are.
Yep.
All right.
It's
Let's
up,
go
bubble.
up. Let's go up.
Here, take care of the ads.
Or have to go through the fire.
Raid on the ads.
Don't. Yeah, don't. There you go.
Oh,
There's
looks
a
like
scallywag
Left
here.
one shot.
This
Left one
position.
shot.
Raid on. Raid
Well,
on
I mean,
Skull,
I
raid on
have
Skull.
I use a Razor Naga
Give me the
for my
other
mouse.
Left scallywag coming to the right.
I got the boss.
My problem is I use a lot of the
Give
same
me,
keybinds from whenever I was a kid,
We're gonna have to roll
and
some
the game is
defenses
like
real quick,
changed.
right?
So those keybinds don't really work.
I'll
rally
Bring the scallywag
when
in. Bring the scallywag in for
I'm trying to get the
Because
other ads
because
first, and then yes, I'm bringing them in.
it's for like vanilla.
Somebody call balls.
Rally out.
35.
40, 39.
Exactly.
Get ready to taunt
Okay.
then.
Okay.
Yeah,
we gotta
Okay,
move.
move. Move again, decurse. Don't reset him. Do not reset him.
You have to pull it back.
we need to go
Alright.
to boats. We need to go to boats.
Yeah, no,
Well, we might actually kill him here.
I'm gonna taunt. I'm taunting.
Wait, this might be a kill. Wait.
Cannoneers
This might actually be a kill,
Range,
chat.
Yeah, range, please
Yeah,
dot up
that's-
the ads. The
30,
cannoneers need to be
30%.
dotted up. I know you're not focusing them, but you can dot
All
them.
right, I'm gonna move over to square. Come to square. And try to. Yeah.
I still have a scallywag on
Decurse.
me.
It's fine. We're gonna get it in a second. We're gonna get it in a second. Kill the boss.
Is that 20?
Get ready.
Should spawn here anytime.
Good level.
Alright, it's up. I got
Alright,
the
kill the
cannon.
I killed the scallywag that I have on me, guys.
Kill
This is from last time, so there's gonna be 2 more scallywags coming up. That's still from
Okay,
last time.
2
Yeah,
more
you're probably ready to
scallywags
pick
are
them up.
coming.
Yeah, I'm getting the first one already.
Yeah, I got him. You need to hit the thing, Noich.
Hit the cannon. I want
Hit
you
the
to
thing and
I
jump.
shot it.
Alright, I got it. Give me a defensive.
got it,
I got
Queen?
boss. I got
Alright,
boss.
I'm getting the other one. then.
I'm
Curse,
bringing
curse,
trash.
curse.
I'm bringing trash.
Taunt.
I'm coming.
I
I was taking up the scallywag. I was in
We
the
just need kill ball. Kill ball.
burn boss. Ignore scallywags.
Pop and shield.
Just hold it. Yeah, tanks hold the scallywags. If you're on ship, hold your scallywags.
Yeah.
Hold your ads.
Pick
Run
them
the
up.
bot.
Are they fear?
Burn boss.
They're
I don't know
fear.
if I-
Fear.
Here 'em.
I'm moving. I'm gonna move him way over
I
here.
lost the boss. He's over there.
He's running all the way over. I'm dead. Just clap me instantly. Just pick up old Ant and just give her
got
Barks and
it.
give her all the defenses.
Team
Burn 'em,
suppression, anything you
9%.
got. Burn the boss 8%.
You got it.
Do we have a warrior fear?
Keep it
Warrior, you
spread
can
out.
fear the edge.
Spread out.
Celine, you're gonna get ready to taunt and shield wall.
I already did.
We're good.
We got him. As long as he doesn't
Don't reset
reset,
it, don't
holy
reset it.
shit.
Yeah, just
That
run him
wasn't
over to
me,
the...
that was his abilities. Arch, put him over here. I'm dead.
Don't step in the car.
Let's finish him.
Step
Just
in the
taunt,
car.
just taunt, just taunt.
Every dog you got.
Literally just burn him, guys.
This is a shit show. Just hit him from range. Let's
Good.
go.
Oh, we got ads.
That was not the first try.
Oh.
The ads.
Leave us so clean, guys.
Let's go, dude.
Kill is a kill.
Dude, I just bubbled and I just started DPSing at the end because I'm like, look.
Guru, I could not keep you.
Yeah. All the
I don't know
mobs
how I
that
feel
we
about the
had
entire
before
guild
came
watching this.
back
This
to
is like
us.
too much
Yeah.
pressure.
I was fucking standing still healing you.
Yeah. That's why I was like, just click the cannon. I was waiting for you so we could jump off.
Have you seen Emma Frost's
It's an
thighs
instant
yet,
click.
Esfand?
It's not like
As a
a
paladin, you should not look at them, or do, or don't.
Yeah, so
I'm
it's
just
way
a
better
god.
to go
Also,
sooner
holy scallywags,
than
Batman.
Going later. Like,
Thank you for a win. Thank you.
That's what killed us at the end. Was he had too many stats.
Believers, look at that. Dude,
like,
what
we're
the heck?
doing ours instant. Like, you know, I don't think you understand. We're getting the ball before the ads.
Gun, 2 righteous
The
horse.
problem is when I go to try to drop off ads, somehow
Warrior, hunter, mage gloves, rogue, priest, warlock
back
gloves.
to me, and so all
Flag
of,
of
a
the
sudden,
broken
I have 8
admiral.
cannoneers and 2 scallywags chasing me down.
That was
Wait, the cloak looks sick.
So you just
Yeah.
need someone to kind of like.
We need
It
the
was
melee
also-
to cleave enough.
That
to pull
gun.
The cannoneer. They do no damage
This
when
shit
they're in
loot.
range, but if they're in melee, they whack pretty hard. So.
It was
This
also
is
like
dog shit
when
ass
people-
loot,
I need
dude. What the
DPS
hell?
close, so I
Where's the paladin gear?
allow
Yeah,
people
that
to
was
hit the ball.
crazy. All right, this trinket.
Good night,
Sorry,
GJS.
this gun.
Glass.
That's class.
Looks sick.
So I
Wait,
heard
it
from
turns you into a
Zyrene-
cannon.
I heard from Zyrene.
Yeah,
that
can you
the
run
pump-
like it's
Look at
Yeah,
this.
Irene said that was Biss.
Look
Yeah,
at the
I
model.
heard it pumps.
Yeah,
at the model on
it
this
looks
gun.
sick actually.
The hell?
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Put it on and
What's,
become a
what's the
cannon, dude.
unused to?
Become a cannon.
Congrats on the cloak. Celestria and Ruckus on these. Yeah.
I want to see the cannon
So
use
that
it.
is a fat gun.
And Gooby with the gloves.
PHAT.
Looks like something from Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, it does. It's like the pixelation of the 90s
All right.
era.
So
You want to come out here? This ramp, I think.
I need
Yeah,
to see him
we're-
turn into a cannon.
we're gonna go
Yeah,
back
that's
up
what
to
I'm
the old
waiting for the
boss.
cannon.
Oh wait, let's see this cannon. Where is this?
Wait, somebody's turning into something.
Markham. Where's the?
His gun.
Dude,
is
if
supposed to
you
be
if
I
you
mean, we
turn
already
the
cleared the
little
trash up this rampway, and we could go
I
back
think
to
it
the
has a
dragon
box.
to get to the
Don't
beast.
make a circle around.
It
him
says
and ban
use.
on him.
It says
is used.
Oh. Zakar, get out of the middle. You're not special.
It's probably
Where's
30
he at?
seconds after.
Target the crab on the beach.
20 seconds. Okay.
This is more important than progression.
Swear to God, if it turns you into the little damn cannon,
the
that,
cannon is bouncing.
yeah, I would be so jealous.
It's not a mount.
Look at
it's a
you guys
gun.
doing like a
ball,
damn near
take it
perfect
out.
circle. Look at you guys. Good
This
job.
is like a hard.
What? That's so sick. That's so funny. Wait, hold on. Now somebody has to ride him.
Shoot,
How long
shoot the
does it
crab. Shoot
last?
the crab.
He
How long
did.
does
Yeah,
it
not
last?
how many bullets?
Shoot X, shoot X, shoot X, shoot X.
Crab, the
Shoot
crab.
X.
He said he didn't have any.
I have no bullets.
Somebody give him bullets.
What?
You gotta have
I'm
one.
afraid
Look at that crap.
Hey guys, come back. Let's wait.
No, 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 no. We don't care anymore. Boo.
We'll do it on track.
no
We'll do it on track.
He's never gonna turn into it.
I was so jealous. I want to be a
I
cannon.
can't believe you couldn't shoot the cannon because you have no balls. Like, what the heck?
Can you melee as a cannon?
What is this a flight point tower or?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. We should go back
It-
up the
it
ramp where we
is.
already cleared.
I could just
our-
go get this stealth. Yeah.
We're gonna go back up to the boss that we killed last time. We're going back to the dragon boss. That's where the next one's gonna be, the
let Lord do
Beastmaster.
it, so if he dies, it's fun.
We. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
You
I
can
guess
just
we
stealth
play
into
this
it.
stuff
I already I stealthed into it earlier.
I think we backtrack. We go back to where the reset
Yeah, you know-
ramp was.
you know-
Go to the reset ramp.
Okay, I'm muted.
We already know we cleared that.
You know what's super funny?
We don't need to
Quick
come
heads
back.
up.
down
Some
here
people
and deal
get
with that.
so triggered
changing the week.
whenever people talk
What's-
about me in general chat.
Instead of giving a random amount, it's gonna give one every week, but it only takes 3 to make the challenge.
I'll type in like general
So I don't
chat
know
and
if it's
raid.
3 this week, if
I
you
do.
were to
And then
get
people
one
will-
automatically
some people
tomorrow,
get
they're
so
gonna take another
mad.
one. But
It's
we're
so funny.
basically get a piece of tier guaranteed every 3 weeks now.
Are they gonna take away the extra
I
tokens
mean,
everyone else got when they
do
got
not
2 or
know.
3?
They
Have
should
no
just
clue.
give
doubt it.
everybody a chalice
I
at this
doubt it.
point. Like, whatever.
Jerks.
So yeah,
I
if
just
you
Why?
got
I don't
if you
know.
got a
man.
But
three,
just-
you
it
already
just-
have a chalice tomorrow. If you got 2, you have a chalice after the weekly tomorrow. If they don't take them away.
There's a
Into the
lot,
Dragon
yeah.
Boss arena.
What's a weekly?
Ballers get
So,
3 patch 8
this is gonna
tomorrow.
be new content.
The game has no
This is
replayability.
about-
It's showing.
Yeah, we didn't have good reps in on this, so I don't fully understand. We're gonna be figuring this one out, but we're at least caught up.
Man, Baldur's Gate.
Grab that pack because they use them down. Yeah, I'm done. Someone go grab it.
I don't know if it's intentional or not because he's a beastmaster, but I was told that like the pet damage reduction shit that's on every other boss in the game is not on this guy. He'll fuck the pet out of absolutely. So, pretty weird.
We used to find some drone beauty strat that did not work.
So
Like, it was not worth the time.
Yeah, chat, I think there's way the hell too many games to play. Balls get 3 patch 8 notes. It's 48 pages long. There's no way.
But the part to get up to it was took half
Whirlwind.
hour just to get up there.
there's an easier way.
Okay.
Yeah, like I haven't gotten a chance to play. I played first Berserker of Kazan or whatever for like 1 day.
That's okay.
Your flight point will take you back.
Yeah, if you release and come to the central tower, you'll be right nearby. You'll be outside the get one up for Woven. I'm getting it.
And like, still in count.
Something that puts my tongue
Like,
on
dude,
my teeth.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Shadow of the Erd Tree. When does Night Rain come out? Dude, Night Rain was so fun in the playtest. I think Night Rain is gonna be the new PUBG. For
Let's
like
mark-
for streamers. Like we used to like
mark
late
the
night
boss.
just
We
like
do
hang
not
out and play Night Rain.
It's not the boss. It's not the boss.
Late May.
Not the boss.
See, I'm probably gonna be gone. Actually, that's during TwitchCon.
Oh, that's it. Look at you shoot him! That's hilarious.
Holy shit, look at the gun. The gun shoots crazy, dude.
Yeah, it clucks.
Look at his damage. Look at his damage right now. He's sending.
Holy fuck.
That's the gun that clucks, right?
The Cluck's a skill.
Yeah, it's a skill. You get back.
PoE 2 has a new league. Yeah, but PoE 2 doesn't have Templar yet.
I wonder if you had the skill with the gun.
Dude, there was a bunch of people saying PoE 2 is like sucking.
It's like non-stop chickens.
Does PoE 2
I
suck?
think you've been dethroned as top DPS. That gun just sent him over.
Tibia has a
That's
new
all
class
right.
coming
It's a
first.
pretty sick
New
gun.
class in 25 years. Wait, what the hell? Tibia's an MMO, right?
I mean, is it a gun or a cannon?
The shooting animation on it is like a crossbow too.
PoE 2 is
it's
newest patch, not
actually
great.
Celestra, do you
Dude,
mind
I
going
saw
over this
people
boss?
saying Hellclock was better than PoE.
To be honest with you, like, the only thing I know is just by watching this video.
Like, there's things in Hellclock that are better than PoE. It is? Is it? Are people really loving Hellclock that much?
Right side.
Like, we thought it was good.
I'm gonna go get some trash because we're gonna need it. Trust me.
Hellclock's really good. Yeah, I'm really glad people are enjoying it.
The
I'm
wagon.
trying not to.
Guys, don't get too close to the
Just
building.
hold on. Let them come to me. They're just coming to me. I'm pulling them all the way back, and then we're gonna pull them over. We're doing like a 90
According
degree.
to
Never mind. Someone already pulled aggro.
according to DBM, there's
I love
two
Hellcock.
different
It's
debuffs.
not Hellcock.
One makes you take more fire damage. One makes you take more nature damage.
And then do we comp swap or anything? I don't remember.
No.
I can't tell if it's a tank thing or if it's a tank. It says to an enemy, so it doesn't say tank. It's a 100-yard range. But it does an announcement when you get 2 stacks, so
Okay.
that is a taunt swap.
So one of us is gonna have to taunt. One of us is gonna have to be on the bear. The other one's gonna have to be on the boss. Each will need their own tank. The bear will do a war stomp, so you don't want the bear on top of the melee stack. So cleaving
So
them is
where do
probably
you
not a
want
good idea.
me? So if the melee's on the right, you want me to have him on the left side of the fence, like on the inside of the barn?
I'm not sure on positioning yet. I'm just going over mechanics. So there's a
position. Yeah, position.
there's like
I
a
had the bear on this side. But...
there's like a blood boil debuff that goes out. Remember that, where you have like 5 people get blood boil and they soak it and then they gotta run out and then another one gets it.
Yeah, geared. My gear's looking
it
pretty
doesn't
decent so
really-
far. It's not the best. I was talking to Zone Guard's the big pumper ret in this raid.
Anyways, it's not a big deal if you eat 1 stack, but the damage is substantially if you eat 2. Ideally,
I mean, he's still
it's
using
just
like Cloak of
melee's
Draconic
probably
Might.
just going to get hosed on this is usually what happens.
Oh, wait, Cloak of
But if
Draconic
you
Might
get a
is better than
stack,
this.
your job is to grab them and then run out. Just don't be the closest person when the next stack goes out, and when yours falls off, then you run back in. So you're really just going to be free poured uptime on the bosses.
You know, I don't feel like my gear is that much worse than his, but he does so
said,
much more damage.
You could splash each one. That's good.
Shared health pool, so we're just focusing the dude.
The idea for cheesing it is if you put the bear on the other side of a fence, that the war stomp doesn't go through the fence, but you can still hit his hitbox. So
Okay,
just
I
be the
will
tank.
attempt to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what side of the fence or what fence you use, just be on the other side of the fence, and everybody else hits him from the other side.
He's using 2-piece
Range are gonna
AQ40
be
gear.
Starting, I think, like over here.
Which is what
and
I'm
then,
using.
Something drops on them.
2-piece
and then they go
AQ40.
right, and then when it drops again,
4
they move back to the
piece.
first class, so they just basically go back and forth.
If we're moving that far over, do we need to pull more trash?
4-piece tier 3, which is what I'm using.
Well, so like here, so like we're right here where I'm at, like Merlin.
And 2-piece Judgment. We have the same set bonuses.
When they need to move, it's supposedly a big circle. I don't remember seeing it, but they'll move to like right here.
And my gear's not enchanted,
And
to
then
be fair.
just go outside the circle, right? And then when it drops again, you go back to your first spot. You just want to be able to you just want range to be able to target both, to dot both of them up, right? Be in line of sight both of them. So you hear, you just go over. I mean, we can. Pull
Same
more
shoulder
trash.
We're just gonna
enchant.
get some reps, I think. I think we're okay without having to pull trash. If
Same
we get
weapon.
something, we'll go grab it. But I think we're gonna get real reps in because this is.
And my
Yeah, this is because
I mean, my neck and my ring are really bad.
Yeah, it's new for us. We were able to steamroll the other two because of experience. So yeah, I'll grab the boss. Can't you grab the bear?
Yeah, give me 2
Where
seconds.
am I tanking the boss again? Is like
Either side of the fence, but you gotta let us know where you're gonna.
He's on the outside, or the outside of the fence, and I'm gonna put the bearer on the inside.
If you want, you can have range play.
I think I actually I don't even think my gear is that big of a difference. I think I just need to practice this rotation and figure it out.
Or
It's up to you. You just gotta let them know where.
Is my haste is too bad? Oh yeah,
So
Zone Guard with his
range
weapon
is
and
going,
shoes.
no, because we're gonna be on the other side of the barn.
Yeah. Like
So
We're using
range,
this fence?
you'll stand where he's at now, and then you'll go on the other side of the pathway when you have to avoid the big circle, and then you go back to where he's standing now again. So back and forth.
Stop attack macro has a lot of damage because then you don't get swing time
I'll tank
resets.
the boss on this.
Yes,
Oh.
on the outside. I'm gonna grab the bear and bring him on the inside of the barn.
Inside. Okay.
I'm on the inside. You're on the outside.
He's
All right,
315.
the boss.
Where
Correct.
are you putting range then?
Range
Where
is gonna
he's
be where
standing.
I think it might be vice. Yeah, I don't know. It
You
doesn't
might
matter.
want to put.
Okay, so you know what I've noticed is
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll have range issues.
They're gonna
Okay,
get
I'll put the
crazed.
bear on the outside. That's fine.
That's fine. All right, well, let's just try it and see what happens.
Can we
So
reset
you're on
pull
the
this?
inside. I'm on the outside. No.
No.
I mean, we haven't tried. We can try.
Hey, if we can
I don't know.
if he resets, then we can run in while he's.
I have not seen a reset. We tried running him. He patrols this map. I don't think he's a resettable boss, or if you do, you'd cheese him. I think we just dying.
We'll get the attempt, and then he's gonna start padding after we wipe, if we wipe.
Yep. We're ready.
We're just waiting on Ruckus, I think, and then we're good.
He's ready.
Melee, give him some time to get positioning down.
For me?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're gonna keep.
You're taking him on the inside. I'm putting on the outside. Go.
Yeah,
watch.
I'm
Within
in.
range.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to get like this attack reset thing
He's doing
fixed.
something, he's not following me.
Well, okay, that was nice. It was a good that's a good attempt.
Melee anyway.
That's okay. It's okay. We're figuring this out, right? So, Arch, what are you doing?
That was the bear's stomp, by the way.
I I mean, I was trying to get him. He literally stopped mid-pool. I couldn't do anything about that. So, Arch, but like,
I think
so Arch, come against the fence so I can tell you so we can see if they can hit him or not. If it's not hit. I need to know if I have him here and you're there, just stop hitting. You know what I mean? We need to know if the fence strat actually works. So I have both stacks of taking fire and nature. I don't know how I'm supposed to drop it.
We're like too close. to
Just
one.
time out.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep getting it. This is the
only melee that's alive.
Yeah, this is what we just-
So, oh, see, Arch moved out from the top. I don't. Did we verify if the song's ready before?
That was great.
It didn't look like
It didn't look like it was hitting me, but
Is pure Ashbringer real? We don't know
He
yet.
did the cast. He did the cast after melee died, and it was literally absorbed into the fence.
Yeah, but I think the dot was going through the fence.
Yeah,
I'm
the
getting.
dot goes through.
The dot goes through the fence, but the problem isn't necessarily that the dot goes out; is that it's continuously hitting me and Ant at the
I'll
same
say, yeah,
time.
if we're not.
And you're probably
Yeah.
getting
Yeah, run
both of
back.
them, or are you only getting one?
I
No, we
think
got
we might
both.
have. I think we're gonna have to probably taunt swap, and
Do we spread them?
You could use both fences.
Oh.
One all the way over on the left and one on
I
the,
think-
on the right.
Yeah,
I think
you could
for
tank 'em somewhere
the
else if you wanted.
well, real quick, are the tanks getting both debuffs or only one?
they're
Oh.
getting both.
So could we have 2 paladins in the tanks groups and have one of each aura resist aura on it? Because they
It's
were
not- I
ticking
don't-
hard.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
like
I don't think it's gonna be
650
enough.
per
Right,
per
the
session.
I
idea-
don't think we're supposed to get both.
no, that's
Yeah,
the
probably
blood boil debuff where it's not a big deal. Oh, what is it?
So we're
Northeast
going
tower?
to Central
100 can do
Tower.
nature.
Central Tower.
I mean, that was all of your damage taken, basically.
Yes, because I had 6 stacks at the end. Ideally, we don't want to have more than like 2 on a tank.
Yeah.
So
So how do you do that?
Maybe you, like Arch, maybe you stand where you had like the butt end of the boss, and she just stands where she's at. If that makes sense. That way you keep your distance from her, but not
Where's that
necessarily stand next to her.
Are tanks the only ones supposed to get that? Because I got it.
No, it goes to
no.
a lot of people.
It's gonna
he's
go to
padding,
5.
He's padding, guys.
He's pathing right next to us.
Oh shit.
Everybody to the
Watch
left.
out.
To the left.
He's
Just
coming
stay
to
here
the,
for
he's coming to
bugs.
the flight path. Oh,
Nope.
never mind. We're fucked.
Merlane just pulled.
Just eat your death then.
Playing NCAA
Well,
today.
I'm gonna run out, see if
Tomorrow
I
I
can
will
actually
probably.
reset out this gate.
If you try to reset, I think you're gonna.
I'm just going to this gate and stopping. It's if it doesn't reset after this gate, it won't matter.
Oh, so he just did an ability. I think that was the one that hit the melee. You can dodge it.
Yes.
Yeah, it has like a graphic.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like little
shit.
bit dots and lines, and if you just step between the dots between the lines,
Oh.
you just dodge the damage.
Yeah, it was a problem with it being at the fence. It shortens the
Yeah,
range, so they were all right.
Oh.
You're good, Testor. You can click it off. We're out of combat.
No.
We're still killing
Should Chimera the same boss in here? It's not boss we all next year.
Saro, you gotta die. Saro, you gotta die.
We're on the 4th boss.
He's coming to kill me. Yep.
I got fucking teleported.
No, we're on the 5th boss.
Guru's gotta die. Celestia's gotta die.
Is there any double judge? Yeah, all that. I know how to do all that stuff. I can double judge, twist, everything, because all that stuff is actually very similar to Burning Crusade. So here's what I'm experiencing now. Divine Storm can proc your Hodge, and I think it's what's making me screw up.
Also split them and put one ball.
And I need to change my
think I
like
might-
method of how I do things.
I think I'm gonna probably have to separate them. I think they have a damage bonus when they're together.
Yeah, we can try that.
Sorry, real quick. When you fly back, just stay on top of the tower, please.
Proc my Hog.
Not pulling.
When you pull,
I hate stop attack
and you should
macros.
stealth around the other side and pull away from Arch, so the melee.
Yeah.
Like,
But you need to
just won't
use
go
stop attack.
Well, we're already gonna be I will, but we will be grabbing and going different directions if I'm pulling them over there.
It's gonna be different now because he's
God.
padding.
No, G, I got
so
your
he'll just
right-
pat
your-
into us and it'll be easier to grab him. That grab was kind of
Actually,
awkward.
as soon as I get some in, I don't have any.
Yeah, just stay on top of the tower so we can.
Oh, never mind. You already came in. Your corpse just disappeared.
I fly to the wrong tower. Or is this thing just taking?
we have one person all the way over there. May as well just go to.
It's at Central Tower.
Yeah, go to Central. Don't go to the bottom one.
I did. It just took me a
Where's
different way
Esfand dead
around.
at?
I've died at the boss. Sorry, I'm gonna run back and get a summon. I have to fix like some macro stuff. I just realized like I'm playing this game like it's Burning Crusade, so it's like I'm doing everything backwards basically.
That's okay, man.
Okay.
You got time.
Bosses. Okay, he turns around right there, so that's not bad.
Yeah,
Or the wrong tower wants
We
to be.
have 40 minutes of prog, so let's do our best to get up and get ready, and we'll try to see how many attempts.
So here's the thing about like the extra tax thing. So Reckoning broke. Reckoning was broken in vanilla, in Classic 2019. And I actually I talked to Blizzard about it. Like I had I gave them a really like in-depth explanation as to what was wrong with it, and they halfway fixed it. But I told them, I was like, well, this is serviceable now, but it's still not fixed all the way. And it's like, these are the problems with it. And I think Reckoning calls in the code calls on the same function that uses Hodge and everything else. So us having to put like start stop attack macros and everything, it's like that because of Reckoning being broken. And I've been trying to get them to fix it forever, and I actually talked to them about it a couple months ago again.
We're gonna stop right at the edge here because he does, as you can see, he's packing back.
I was talking to them again about it a couple months ago about like what's wrong with it, and how it like
Where was the suggested tank
how
spots?
how
Was
they've
the
made it
same
work on
area, or
private
did
servers
we-
was
I still-
Reckoning procs.
One on the left, one on the
Hold
right.
on your next swing you swing twice. That's when you get your extra swing. How the extra swing mechanic works now, the extra swing function call works now, is it takes your swing timer and it sets it to 0.
Like 5 closest.
So it's kind of scuffed. It doesn't actually work right.
So we're like max melee.
So you can be at 0.1 seconds of your timer and then it resets and then you go doo-doo. But in reality, what it should do
Somebody did some sort of rape.
is it should go to the end of your swing timer and then hit twice. Now here's the problem with this.
I've been in combat for like 25 seconds.
A Hodge proc
This happened before.
and a Reckoning
Everybody logged
work
out.
2 separate ways, and they're
Everybody
calling
log
this.
out.
The functions are the same. They're either calling the same function, or they're just 2 different functions written the exact same way and being executed the same way.
Combat. Just go ahead and log out real quick.
Stop attack macros are sorry to get used to. It's not even fun.
I know.
Yeah, like I did
That's
everything
why
without stop attack
I'm
macros.
fucking
Hey, we could do
Raid
it
warning.
then with 40 feet.
We need Esfand to do it too.
Okay, I'm logging out, and I'll do it
Oh,
on.
no, you're okay. You're okay. You just left combat. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm just setting on character select till y'all tell me good.
You
Is
can
anybody
log.
else in combat? You should be able to log in now. I think everyone's out of combat.
Okay.
Looks like Snooji, a few people didn't. Yeah, I'm not in combat at the moment.
So like,
The only problem is if someone is
Yeah.
in combat and as soon as we start buffing, that's when it's going to start spreading again.
Hate it when it spreads.
Oh, my flask fell off. Don't forget flasks. Alright, I forget. Celestial said one of the groups need in, but 4. Zogard login.
should do your homework. I have to do my homework after raid.
Alright, can we pop a set, Frank?
Yeah. So I know I must repeat myself, but we still haven't addressed the blood boil situation. I'll get Ant and I clapped at around 80%.
So go ahead and figure out how you want to do the group somehow. I mean, are we gonna have 2? I mean, how do people soak it if I'm taking them far away? Or are we just having people soak it and stacking them?
I think what you do, Ant, is you're gonna put him on the other side of the fence. Can he hit you through the fence?
I don't know. You
And
want me
then-
to try to put him on one side and me on the other?
Yeah, and then all 30 of us stand like on top of each other.
Is there a cleave or a swipe or AoE?
Oh,
There's a mechanic, isn't there?
oh, there is a taunt swap we could do actually. Hold on.
The taunt swap doesn't change the debuffs that we were getting. I don't.
Yeah, if we're not the closest to the other person's boss, then it won't. Then it's fine.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If we had melee or on the main boss, and then if range are standing closer to the bear, then range could spread the bear stacks out. And melee could spread the main boss.
Okay. That's fine. Let's
I
just try
hate
to
this,
get more people clumped
actually.
and try to get more reps on the dodging that mechanic. Let's get over into the spot
What
here while the
mechanic are we
boss is.
dodging?
So
The bear.
This is
what
so
if
like
you
not
put a
intuitive to
bear
me.
and, and can take the bear over here? I don't know.
I think the
side?
reason I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Just range sit here.
Okay, Celine, are you still tank spec?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a 3-tank rotation, kind of like 4 horsemen. So when she's got her stacks, you'll taunt, and then when I get relieved, I'm gonna go taunt hers, and then we're gonna keep doing that as like a trio rotation.
So, in that, if range, then look, range can go. You can start like over here by this little whatever this thing is, this light, and then when you have to do the circle thing, just go over here until you're out of range.
Well, do
and then
range
back.
need to be closer to the bear to spread the bear?
Raid time.
That's what I was.
Yeah, this
If
is
you
so
have-
unintuitive
if you
to
have
me.
bear stacks, then you're just gonna want to move away from the bear. If you have the other guy stacked, you're gonna move away from the other guy. That's all you have to really worry about with this strat that we're talking about. And then the tanks will do their own rotation, and we'll clear our own stacks by doing that. So I guess I'll tank him what
You
here
guys
ish.
will
Is
just
that
have
what it was?
to like, if you have the stack, if there's like 10 people, right, and you get a stack, literally just go behind the person in front of you, and now they'll get the next stack.
And we're
Like,
just gonna
that's how
put
you drop it.
everybody. We're gonna put everybody on the boss.
He's heading
that-
back.
Okay. So we don't do it the worst one.
Range, you
Alright.
should be up here on this.
I thought Ranger was coming over here. Because that's
Yeah,
where I'm
they-
taking the bear.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No,
They need to
I'm
be on that side of the road. Yes.
Over where
Yeah, so
I'm
where the
jumping
bear
with
is.
the goblin, yeah.
no, where the bear is. Like
Yeah,
that's where
where
range needs to
Antonic
be.
is. So
And we're gonna be
pull
pulling him. Hold on, I'm gonna wait to pull him until he's away from that pat.
Where are you
Oh,
pulling the
frick.
bear, though? That depends.
Where the flare is. So range, go to where I was, please.
We can't stand there.
Move.
Why am I taking him on a fence again? To dodge the ability? Is that
Because
what I'm
that
doing?
ability that everybody will basically combat.
So Celine, the tank thing only works if you don't have any.
This seems
It just
scuffed.
went through the fence. It just went through the fence.
It's not. It's
Okay.
not.
Alright,
I need a
hold on,
taunt
let me
swap.
try-
I need a taunt swap.
Celine, go get him. See, I can't. He just comes around the fence. I can't.
No,
harm
no,
him.
Celine's down.
This seems
Yeah,
scuffed.
see, it goes into the hill.
Okay, I see. Gotcha.
Ret gang. Thank you, Dave Tar.
It goes in the direction the bear is facing. So she
Facing,
can just
yes.
tank it wherever and face the bear away from us, and it can just go away from us.
Oh, okay. That works.
And
That's what
she's
I'm
the
trying to
only
figure out
one
with the
to
whole-
dodge the bear.
That makes sense. Okay, so
I mean,
let's
I
wipe
did
it up.
have him into the fence, but it did still go through.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
just gotta
I
turn.
should have been swapped regardless. I didn't realize that's what it was.
I do think when the bear shot it through the fence, it was kind of standing on top, so it went over it. But either way, the bear's doing it in the direction he's facing, so you just face it away from us, and you can tank. I don't know if you can tank it close to the boss, but you can tank anywhere, I would assume.
I saw the bear turning on its own.
It could be a
Is
random
there-
target then.
Is there a
I
place
don't-
to
I don't know.
repair inside?
We'll drop
We'll
the repair
drop
bot.
one.
We'll drop repair.
So we also, so the 3-taunt rotation, what I was trying to say, Celine, it only works is if you don't have any stacks. So you actually need to be sitting like, it's like 4 horsemen, right? You can't be on top of the boss because you're getting stacks too. So you literally have to be
Oh, just sitting
like
out.
in the range group waiting
Okay.
for, and then do the taunt rotation. So the first one's literally just start in the range. As far, like, make sure that you are not even the closest range, that you're like actually outside of all the range so you don't get any stacks. Guaranteed.
You're going to the bottom one?
I was too busy thinking of that instead of paying attention to
Central
what I'm
tower.
doing with the bear. Central. And then we just run through the crack. Because
So the hunter trap, you don't have to go like super far. You just have to not be where it lit up. You can just sidestep it. It's not like it doesn't affect the entire area where it is.
Boss is there
Just-
on the right.
I'm trying.
Or-
So Trent, I'm trying to figure out how. Oh frick! My mic was unmuted. My bad.
It's all right.
I often refer to myself as chat.
Would it be easier and for you to just take the bear to the close?
I hate doing that. I don't.
If you're in combat,
There's
run
nothing
up
I
the
hate
gate.
more, chat, than accidentally being
pass
unmuted
up
in
the
Discord and
air
talking to chat. It's so I don't know. It's actually embarrassing to me. Spam
Oh, it
live. Thank you
does.
for the prime,
Okay.
dude.
Huh?
Kit Kat, thank you for the 64 months.
Hold on, I need to see that then, but where?
That chicken's a
Come to the,
You just
come
run
to the
up this
chicken.
path.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it does.
I'm rezzing, so I can't tell. Esfand needs to move though. I think I might have rezzed him too close, and he's gonna go off.
I see people.
Thank you.
Shrek, did you get
Some
that res?
people are in combat. Please come up
If
here.
Shrek did get, if he got the res, tell him to not accept it till the boss passes away.
Yeah, he told me he had to run to the bathroom.
Heloise, you're in combat. You need to back up the hill further, Heloise. Come up the hill further. There you go. You're out of it.
He's
That's
gonna
weird.
accept and pull us in combat, isn't he?
Glass doors in combat.
What's up here? Very little secret. Oh, more ants. Never mind.
It's okay. Turn around. Oh, I thought somebody pulled. Never mind. We're good.
I'm in combat with something up the hill now.
Yeah, come down. Come down. We don't need to go exploring. Just
When you're up by repair bot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drop it at the wood stuff.
I'm just gonna reload. I'm stuck in combat. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Never mind. It's down here by the cauldron.
Don't world buff yet, please.
Alright, we can re-res Shrek. He's back.
I'm coming.
They should have put reagents on the new repair bot.
Would have been helpful.
Should have just put a repair dude in the road.
They should just take away reagents.
I like that idea way better.
What is this, retail?
I'm out of combat.
A fantasy.
So I think what I'm gonna do is positioning. I think once you got the bear thing figured out,
Yes.
fine. Also, 2 or even 3 stacks on the tank it's not fun, but we really ideally want to just continuously rotate through taunts. As soon as you have 1 stack, you can relieve Ant, and then Ant will come relieve me, and then I'll go relieve Celine, and we'll just keep ping-ponging as long as we keep the boss in position. Other than having to juke that stuff, the raid is just going to blow up the boss. We can ignore the bear. I don't want all the debuffs.
You can
on one
dot.
single-
It's shared health pool though, so if like people want to dot up.
Yeah, you can
well,
multi-dot.
That's fine. Yeah.
But we're just going to burn boss so we have all the debuffs on the same target.
Yep.
Is
Alright,
the level
everybody's here?
debuff being Kindle?
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
It's one of
Yep.
them.
So if you have a
It's
stack
Enkindle
that
and
you got,
Enervate.
if you got a stack, that meant you were too close to the boss, which is okay. That's okay. You'll just move closer to the other boss that you got it from.
So what about the melee that are getting the debuff?
They probably will want to run out after they get a buff, or they can just die. Honestly, they'll probably just die. But if they want to be smart and have like permanent uptime, they get 1 stack. They're gonna go stand with the ranged, and then as soon as that stack clears, they'll come back. Or they can go fight the other boss. They can get 1 stack of each. It's trivial, but they're gonna get thunderclap, so they can hit it through the fence, I guess.
It's 650 damage per stack per thing.
Yeah.
So if
You're just gonna have to
grab
manage
2,
it.
Then it's 1300 per second.
Yep. Yep. And then it's gonna be unhealable. Okay.
We'll give it a
We
shot.
could
see how it goes.
probably heal 2 stacks for a short period of time, but not for extended. I don't know. Maybe.
Are we ready?
Almost. Just, waiting for
Yeah.
Esfand.
I just wrote up a big thing about this. I mean, I
Is
don't
the
know. Maybe
bear's
people don't want it
thunderclap
changed.
frontal, or is it
Yes.
all around?
Well, no. The one ability does it frontal. The other, the thunderclap may not be.
Well, I'm assuming it's frontal. 'Cause
Alright,
I
I'm
saw it
pulling.
go to the front of it one time. So.
Why?
You
Let's
can,
get him.
you can pull. You can.
Oh, never mind. Now we have to wait.
It's
Because I
okay.
with the trash.
We can get positioning anyways. So show me real quick, Ant, because I got to tank the bear as well now. Where did
I'm
you?
the bear.
Uh-huh.
Tank me.
Yeah. This is awkward.
That's it.
So you're pointed away from. You're on this side of the fence, and you're pointed
Nope.
away from
I'm
the raid.
right where you're standing.
Yeah, I'm saying you. Okay. And then just pointed away from.
He
the
does ability that goes into the mountains behind you.
Okay. I'm good.
When he starts to do it, I like.
Allegedly.
It.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out. We're getting a lot of really bad intel from a variety of guides and videos, so we're just gonna have to find out. I
So
also
same
think
for Celine,
Blizzard's.
right? Like the bear's gonna be here. And the reason why I'm putting the bear here is because then
Man,
melee
I
can
just,
come up here
I,
if they
Chad,
want
I
to come
really
over,
hate the
right?
stop attack
Otherwise, the
gimmicky
bear's
stuff.
here,
Healers
facing
need
the
to be where
mountain,
square is to heal both.
and I can sidestep
It's
it.
crazy because I try to get them to
Go
fix
for it.
this. I'm not even joking. I had a conversation with Blizzard about this 6 years ago.
Celine, you
To try and get them
probably
to
wanna
fix
stay with
something that
the
is now
healer
6
pack,
years
and then
later
you keep
causing this
charging and
this
on up to the first
problem.
deck.
But I don't know. Do
First
people
stack.
want it fixed?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, we're gonna
and then
just
I'll go to, as soon as you get him, I'll go to Arch, and then he'll go relieve you because by then you'll have like close to 2 stacks.
because we're gonna the rotation will probably have us getting like 2 stacks
Like every
potentially.
stack, we're gonna have to start doing it. Yeah.
3 becomes a problem, so it's just gonna be constant.
Just remember, I do have to get. This is gonna be hard because. So this is the problem. Like, if the stack goes out while this is bad. Everybody needs to be like over.
It's okay. It's
here.
okay. If everybody gets a stack, it's okay. We want the
Alright.
raid. We prefer
Well, I
the
don't
raid
want
to get
Celine to get a
stacks.
stack because that's the whole point of him.
He's
relieving
hiding.
me,
He's
right?
hiding.
So,
He's hiding.
Like, I love steel twisting, but like
'Cause I
this
basically have to drag him
specific
through
thing
the
is
raid.
gimmicky.
He's the
Antonica, if you want, tank him at this fence, and then Arch just can take the actual boss over there.
I'll just that's
If
fine.
That's easier for you.
it does, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whoever has to take the far one is gonna have the same issue. It doesn't matter if it's him or not.
All right, so just take him.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Move away from him in case he does. He's doing it. Move, move, move. I tried calling it. This is. Why everyone needs to not start there. I tried saying that. You
Right,
can.
start rotating, start just getting stacks out.
Oh, I
So see
have
how
to
many
wait
I
until the
have?
end of my swing timer.
You guys don't want to be on here. Esfand, Zakar, Shrek, Sparrow.
Try to back him up. See, that's the thing. Okay, so this is the problem.
You're pulling too far away from us.
So that doesn't matter. I was trying to reposition him. The problem is he's targeting a random person and turning to them and doing his frontal ability. I can't just face him away because he's targeting somebody else, not me.
Does it go through the fence? Is that what gets avoided?
I was
Is-
trying and it did go
fence
through the
is
fence.
The fence is what keeps it from launching into the raid. That's
Then
what
everybody needs to be on the other side of the fence compared to where the bear is. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we need to like a
unidentifiable
partial
cat. That's
LOS.
Twitch chat actually.
Okay,
on
we'll
the
just
screen.
all right. Release run back. We'll adjust positioning.
I guess you.
I
Could
almost
have
want to
raid
just do
in the
drive
barn,
runs
I
without
guess.
busts until we figure out this positioning because we're just wasting time.
No, we're gonna
buffing.
pop buffs because we need to be able to survive and we need to be able to burn them down. And as soon as we get the rhythm down, it's gonna be a kill. And we only have 20
So-
minutes left, anyways.
I'm curious, how far is the range on the Diva? Like, let's say you guys.
It's
tank
100
them
yards.
close.
100 yards.
It just picks the closest 5 people. So Melee's gonna open up on my boss. They're gonna get a stack, and then they're gonna just immediately run to the other boss.
We already dropped the repair bot, Shrek. It should still be there.
So what Melee's gonna do if they want to live is they're going to go over, hit the boss, get 1 stack, run over, hit the other boss, and get a green stack. And then assuming the red one falls off, which I hope it will, then you can go back and hit Skull again.
Okay, so
Emotes aren't
what's
working on the
putting
chat
us in
overlay again?
combat is running
Oh,
to the
what the heck?
dragon room. For
It's
some
the
reason, that
whelps.
dragon room just keeps you in combat.
That's fine. Just go up to the wooden thing and drop combat. And repair on your way through. And get your fire water.
Everybody, please come up here before we buff or heal, so we don't chain combat, please.
Yep.
And don't go too far up, or you'll be in combat up there.
So that down to square.
Yeah, just
Square is
so-
all the further you need to go.
Hey, Gooby, Merlane,
Shrek.
Synogy.
He's not in combat. So
Merlane,
it's okay.
Merlane's the only one in
I'm
combat.
still in combat.
Kerrigan's in combat.
Mine's not
I
dropping.
think everybody dropped.
No, mine didn't.
It's
I'm
not
not
showing
showing
you
you
Mine just
combat.
You
You
just
should be
run
able to-
past the wooden thing. It should drop
No,
combat.
I can't
Do,
stealth.
log
Yeah,
out. If
you're
you're
in
in combat, log out.
Yeah, Guru was in combat because I healed him, and it put me
Yep.
in.
Then
You're in
yes,
That's what I
log out.
said.
Log out.
I am.
Yeah, I'm logging
Takes
out.
20 seconds.
Yep.
Hey, all right, calm down,
Just let
guys.
everybody else know too. So I still don't think I don't think the fence thing's working, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like I'm kind of trying to. Is he
it's not
hiding from the
like
raid? Yeah, I'm trying to type out my thoughts here.
on the outside part of the
Yeah,
fence.
we're not.
They have to be out of LOS of the boss if the fence was LOS.
Like
and the
that
range
cast
stack,
has to be yeah.
So where are they gonna stand then?
they're probably going to have to. They probably. All right, the boss is moving away, or no, he's there. I'll give some new positioning. We're going to have to adjust it because of how quickly he put that out. The
Let's
range
see.
is going to stand where
I
Skull's
think
at
they.
now.
I honestly think like to at least pull the range should be
if-
back
if-
here and not anywhere near anybody or anything that I can actually.
If
grab and
people
remove.
like it, like
I think because he's going to patrol into us, Ant, I'm going to
if
have
people
range
like it,
standing
then
right here.
then it is what it is. I won't try and push for them to
Right
fix
here on
it.
He
square.
could easily just target them and smack them though.
Okay.
That's the thing.
I'm
Like
gonna
they
have
need
I'm
to
gonna
be
have the range.
nowhere.
I'm gonna have the range standing here on square.
They-
Ant, you're gonna put the bear over here now because of when he rolls in.
Okay.
No,
You're
there's
gonna be
no
on
raid
this
or
side of
dungeon
the
journal.
fence because of the way he patrols in. If you get him and you're trying to establish threat to get to the fence, you saw the healers got clapped. That's why we're not putting him over here anymore.
Okay.
So you're gonna tank him on that side of the fence. Everybody's gonna be within here, not too far back like some of those
I mean, if
folks
I
in the
take
back.
them far enough here that they can still do, they could even still go back to like the pathway even, and this fence is
Yes.
LOS.
Yep, and then I'm just going to tank him like here-ish. I don't need to tank him super far away from everybody. I'm just going to tank the boss here-ish, and then just be able to burn him down. I don't think we need to do any fence nonsense for the main boss. All right, is Lord in range? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm just watching a VOD of this to see
Yeah,
what
can you get in range so we can pop a buff? So melee is going to be doing a bunch of the heavy lifting
All right, buff.
with the juggling of stacks. Is that you're going
Buffering.
to get stacks, hit a boss, hit a stack, the other boss. If you've got a stack of each, just wait until one of them falls off. Basically, the red debuff is coming from Alexi, the green debuff is coming from the bear. If you have one
They're
of
coming
the
back.
red one, you do not hit the boss anymore. If you have the green one, you do not hit the bear anymore. And you're just running.
Arch, if you ever want to do the roof thing, it's just like that.
Pretty easy.
I think I just gotta. I'll probably have to talk about it after
Yeah,
raid because we're out of time. But I'm
I
trying to
do
understand
remember
what-
being ranged up on the roof and still getting the debuff.
Yeah, but it'll probably stop. you
We're,
from
I
getting
think we're
bear
avoiding
AoE.
the bear AoE is why it's not about we stack. All
Comes
right,
up.
here we go. Incoming.
Careful, Miller.
I have good threat.
We're gonna find out if this works.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
probably don't want to get cleaved though.
It worked.
All right. Remember, that's all I got to move out of is this green bullshit. Let's get ready to do the taunt swaps. We should be doing the taunt swaps and the melee rotations.
So lean on me then.
Did the first buff. So check your shit.
I didn't get a debuff.
Come over here and jump over the fence and taunt. Keep them right where it is here.
Okay, I'm done.
You got it?
I don't have any debuff yet. So
I'm
just give me some time. I don't have
Okay.
it yet.
And I'm just
So
gonna
just
move
be
away
ready
from
to
the
you
green so I'm
just
not
get
getting hit.
ready. Yeah, just get ready to relieve him if your stacks fall off.
Guys, watch your debuffs. Watch your
You have two already? I still have two. Archer, I'm gonna come and relieve you. You gotta go relieve him. What am I doing with this guy, Arch? Just dodging
hold
green
him.
shit?
I got him go. I got him go. Celine.
Am I just dodging green shit? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's it. That's it. Melee, if you got too many stacks,
what's that
just
red
Watch out,
stuff?
watch out.
What is that?
Keep watching out, keep watching out.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, thank you.
Two
I need a
stacks on
taunt.
me.
I need a taunt.
I'm
I
down.
need Fleeing on me. Oh, he's down.
We get a B-res on Celine.
Yeah, don't panic when there's a trap behind the bear.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Celine, was that you shit? Sorry, go take it back and I'll go get Arch.
I need to do this.
I'm coming, I'm
too.
coming, I'm
I
coming, I'm
got
coming, I'm coming.
enervated.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, I know, I'm coming.
Is it hardcore? Yeah.
I'm definitely dead now.
Yeah, I got it. Do you have a GMPP, Arch? Or a fire, frozen rune.
I paint something.
Either one.
I got the boss.
So Ruckus, the whole point is you guys are supposed to be on that side. I'm gonna try to reposition them in. Here, guys. You're supposed to be on that side of the fence. I'm just trying to, it's hard to get them close to the fence without...
Is there anybody that can relieve Ant?
I'm coming,
Hey, Arch.
Yes.
coming.
Can we see
got him.
how close you have to be to apply the debuff to the boss?
I got the boss. Go ahead.
It's 100
Fuck,
yards.
fuck. You pulled.
It just depends on.
We got
who's
50%
closer.
so far. Shit, green.
All right, I got him for real this time. Go relieve Ant. Go get her stack so she can relieve me.
We're gonna
Swap
start
trip.
burning out.
That's fine.
He's dead, so yeah, we're wiping it up. I mean, we got him to 50%.
We have to leave people.
This is why I'm asking, because I'm not getting the nature one when I'm on one boss, right? So how close can these guys be until, like, because these tanks are running like a whole mile just to.
Yeah, but you're only gonna get the nature debuff if you're one of the 5 closest people.
Yeah, so I saw the boss send out the fire debuff, and I saw fireballs go all the way across past the bear to hit people. So I don't know if it's the 5 closest or if he just picks 5 random people.
So that red thing that's going out, I don't think that's the debuff. That red spirally
No,
thing.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking
Okay.
about
I'll say that feels like that's almost like the other reason
That
why they
was-
had him tanking the fences. The fence,
Yeah,
would be whatever
that was
bullshit
the
that was.
that was the boss's version of the bear's AoE. You just have to
Yeah.
dodge it, and it hits twice. It does circles that you dodge, and then it does another set, and you just dodge both of them. And you're good.
Yeah, I think you just take a little step away.
Yeah,
Looked
you
like
just
there was a
don't have to- like a
bullseye with
tiny
rings.
1
You
yard
can
range.
stand between the rings. It looked like. Did anybody else
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
stand between them.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 yard radius on each little bitty circle, so it's very, very tiny and easy.
So are you saying we kind of try the tanking them closer strat, just with us being like max melee?
Yeah, what
If
I'm curious
anything-
is, like, let's say Arch tanked that boss a little bit closer to the bear, not necessarily where you are at
Yeah,
the
you know,
bear.
I need to talk to Surveillant.
Are we still gonna get hit by those debuffs? Like,
Yes. It's the
Yes.
5
So
closest.
when we our very, very, very first pool, I had both debuffs,
Okay.
which is why it was a problem. So that's why
It's-
we would have to almost like turn
It's
and
the-
where we're max, and everybody would have to be in between soaking it, so we didn't get it.
It's the 5
It's
closest
sacrificing
players.
the DPS so the tanks can survive.
So if the 5 closest players just simply move
Yeah.
a little bit.
Move out and then
Yeah.
Is
make
that
sure
Discord in the
there's
stream?
minimum
Yeah.
5 in there to get the next one, and like just keep rotating players in and out of the.
Yeah, this Daft Punk song is
center.
great. Yeah, I'm
You can log out real fast if you're in combat. Just make it
The
quick.
problem with you guys being in the center is the whole reason why we're doing this against the fence is because they do their frontal AoE. If you're in the center,
how much
they
how
can
much
do
did
them
that
enough,
streamer raid
you're
Did they
going
like
to
no
get
life
hit
it for a
with
few
that
days?
AoE.
I
Even if
dude,
you're between the
I
boss
wish
and the
I wish I had a
fence, right?
raid
Like
that could
that
just
2
like
yards
8
between the boss
hours
and the
just
fence.
grind it.
So
Like 3-4 days in a row.
I have a thought. If we get all range on top of the house, and we put the boss.
I would love to do that.
Separate sides of the fence, but kind of like.
I think if we could have just
2 yards
grinded
apart
out for like 8 hours a day for like 4 days.
The range wouldn't have to worry about dodging.
I bet we would have
It's
cleared
a
it.
melee problem, but it would allow us to have line of sight healing and everything. And
Oh my gosh, that was gonna play
as the
aggro.
range can just shimmy back and forth on top of the roof to get closer to one of the bosses or the other to switch which debuff we're getting.
We still
gonna
wouldn't.
summon on us,
We
maybe.
would still kill the melee and the tanks.
Yeah, I mean it would be like we're trying to like overhill the melee and tanks, but I just don't
You
know
might
if we
also
would
have
be able to do
LOS
that.
issues though because of the roof.
So you want to make an anime musical type
that's
thing?
what
What do you
I'm saying,
mean?
they take 'em in front of the building, but, like, 10
Daft
yards
Punk,
apart on
yeah.
opposite sides of the fence, so like towards
what
the
is
end
that?
of the fence. Once he moves away, I can kind of show, but
I should come back.
I'm just trying to think of ways to limit movement.
Jones,
limit as many
I'm gonna be honest. I cannot play in a
Let's
streamer
try
raid
that, because
without
honestly,
leading.
we got them to 50% without
I cannot do it.
really
And
trying.
it's
So here, let's
the
move up now. Let's everybody move up.
Let's get everybody above. Let's
Yep.
stand still and get everybody.
I'll end up going insane.
Honestly, you need
Like,
to move up
I
so people can jump up onto the thing.
I don't really even want to play
Like,
WoW with
if we don't
streamers
do it, I
anymore.
mean,
Like,
he's out of position now. We have to run
Yeah,
him
I'm
now.
just
We
being
have
honest.
to so that we can raise. It's an issue.
Also, don't
Jump
run
up on
over
the-
fire traps.
We've still got buffs to go.
Just
though, so
jump
please
up on the
don't
hay
hold it.
bale.
So jump up on the hay bale, guys. All the range and healers.
I mount up. Makes it easy.
Yeah.
Get on
Wow,
the hay bale,
that's
now
not
you're
looking
gonna
easy. I haven't seen a single person do it yet. There we go.
You don't even learn. Yeah, I mean,
This is why I was saying do this while he passed away, because we need
there's a
time to
reason
finish
why
this.
my guild was created on day one of Classic, and still like it's a community
This is
that's
only
been
range.
growing.
Melee does not need to do it.
Whether or not I've been actively in the guild or not, and it's because of the type of people that I attract and
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
type of
y'all
people
would be
that like
taking at the edge of
we've
the
like
fence, far out.
built
Like where
around
I'm
here.
at now. And then the bear.
You know what I
in
mean?
front, yeah.
It's like
We'll
it's
just
like
go on the hay
a
bale.
If when melee are switching targets, or if they have to, if they
like
can stay.
Crusade is like a
Stand,
community that like
walk on the
attracts
hay
a certain
bale,
type of
and then
person.
mount. There you go. Now mount. Now run.
Balsa is coming back. You got about 45 seconds till he's here.
And be up on the red
So
one,
it's
guys,
like-
not the
It's very
brown.
chill. Like it's like a
don't
very
red.
nice,
Well,
chill,
we may
like
need
relaxed
Brown
guild.
as healers, I don't know.
But like
You
people like
shouldn't.
to play the game and they get stuff done too.
I'm
But it's
just
like
trying to think maybe this will help with limit.
Listen, you'll be.
I'm like very very proud of like
Well,
how
I'm
this
not worried
guild
about
kind
range, I'm
of
talking about line of sight and trying to get in.
ended
trying
up
to
growing
keep
out.
stacks from stacking on melee, so range can get the
No,
stacks.
they're not sexual deviants. It's
So to
it's
get
not a
closer to
cult.
The boss, we may need to drop down on the brown, but
Mount, it's like an
Alright, here
ego
we go,
thing. Like
guys.
I'm trying to, I gotta do it with my feet.
Melee, just get out of the way. Wait until. Drop it, please.
Yeah.
do we
Oh
have
my
a
gosh,
I
I
thought
see
it was
those
close
in
enough to the fence that it would have stoked it.
Oh, is the bear attacking us through the boss?
Yeah.
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
I got res up top. Hold on, I'm dropping down.
Yep.
Alright, got him. Moving him over. Nope, he's watched melee.
Oh, he hit the. You see that?
He hit the hay bale. And I'm stunned. I can't. Alright, turn him, put him back. Alright, Celine, when you're ready. Actually, I'm not getting any debuff.
Stack now.
Yes,
Yes,
just
you
step
just wanna be gone then if you have more than if you have one of each.
Can I get spot buffs, please? Like a fort? Thank you.
And it has a stack. She needs relief.
I do
Having
have
stacks.
stack now, so Celine, I'm ready.
I'll too.
Alright, moving out. Move her out of that
Can you
tree.
relieve? You can relieve me. Celine, I'm gonna taunt. To get your stacks cleared, you need to hold her.
I don't have any stack yet.
I don't know how many stacks they
I
said
got
we're
a
supposed to
stack.
have.
Rotate anyways.
I got
rotate
one stack,
anyways.
yeah. I got a stack too.
Anyways.
I've been giving myself 3 stacks before I get off. Oh,
Celine, do you
that's
have him? Okay, I'm coming, Arch. Got him. I got stomped right as I taunted.
Some of y'all got multiple stacks.
I
enkindled.
got 2 stacks on me.
Try to control that.
Taunted. Taunted.
Oh, I'm supposed to get off at 2. I've been going with 3. Frick. That's why I
Arch, you
died.
kinda have to move
Cause that 3 at the end there.
Going to. Yeah.
My
Alright, move him back.
bad.
I got 2 stacks. I need relief, sorry.
2 again. God damn it.
Archibus and Antonica are leaving. Or
I
leading.
need relieved. I'm about to have 3.
Celine, go get the green. Go get the bear.
He got it, I'm coming.
Keep Celine up. You might want to shield wall Celine.
Got it.
Just because you have 3 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, he died instantly.
That's my bad.
I got him.
The
Can you get a B
range
res
is
on
hard to
Celine?
see.
Get a B res on Celine.
2 stacks on me, Arch.
No, Antonica's leading.
Yeah, Celine's gonna have to relieve him. Celine, go relieve her,
Yeah, he did. I'm coming.
and then come get mine.
Yep, I'm coming. I couldn't charge for some reason. Got him. Oh shit.
Watch.
Yeah, right as I taunted, he did it. I'm good.
Yeah,
Celine,
so with
clear
this
your
strat
stacks.
Arch,
Yeah, or go relieve her.
melee are just getting stacked constantly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
That's-
all. You
you're
guys are getting.
supposed to be-
Unfortunately, it's not our fight.
Yeah, but
It's
we're getting both the stacks.
Yes.
I need a
That
relief.
means none of them are
I'm
coming
coming.
on range.
I got it.
My coping for a legit class was so I, yeah.
That's the thing. The range is not
Taunting. I got him, Celine. Go ahead and help her. Okay, that's fine.
Here's another problem with the streamer raid. Everybody and their mom is gonna want Ashbringer.
I can't relieve you, Arch, for 8 seconds. I still have 2 stacks.
It's fine.
Dude, I also don't trust streamer raids, dude. I don't really want to play with streamers in WoW because
Wait, 2
I
seconds
saw
here.
what the shit they did to Pirate, and I'm like,
Coming
man,
over, Celine.
that was disgusting. That was gross.
Yeah, what?
Like
mean,
I just
let's-
after
let's
what
fight
I
it, 'cause
saw,
if you
like
let's try to get one more attempt in, guys,
both
before we call it.
in
Let's
front of
wake it up.
everyone and behind the
So,
scenes and
the
OnlyFans,
whole
I
reason
was
why
like,
you're now it's starting to cascade.
my
right? 'Cause
opinion of
you're-
so many
now you
people
don't have
got
10
so
other people
sour.
helping stacks with you, so you're getting two
I
stacks
I
of
just
active healers
I
and
very
dying,
much
so
dislike
everybody needs to stay alive. Minus
unfunny cloud
the healer,
chasers.
so
Yeah,
they
it's
just last as
really
long as they can.
cringe.
For melee, we can go out to the road whenever you're waiting for your stacks to fall off. If you get one of each.
That was the grossest shit I've ever
Also,
seen in WoW. It
I
was
think
really
a slight
pathetic.
adjustment on this: if the range are on the brown roof instead of the red roof, and we have the bear tanked right at the hay bale. Range are technically closer to the bear than the other boss, so the melee.
Get
starts
all
with the main
Crusade raids at
boss.
BlizzCon at Cheesecake
Range
Factory.
I think
are
the bear
picking
still
up
needs to be on the
stats.
outside of the fence.
It
because
will
of
be.
his
It will be.
AoE.
It will be. But when
Name
when
names,
melee
more than
start
half
getting
of
one or
them.
two
There's
stacks
too
on the
many to
main
name.
boss, they can go over, probably jump on the hay bale and hit the bear, but the bear's circle.
Yeah,
AoE won't
there was like a
hit the hay bale
turning.
because
There's
of
like a
the fence.
cutting off point that like
They should
somebody's
be able
acting
to
like an
hit
ass or
from
whatever.
there and
Okay,
pick
let's
up the
let's
green
let's just
stacks, and
say
then the range will be closer
right
to the
that
boss, which
that
will allow the
somebody
range to
is
get the red
somebody does a
stacks
bad.
instead.
Okay,
And you
somebody
can
does a
split the
bad.
stacks that
But then there's like a cutting off point where like you as a
And it would
human
just require melee
and as
run
a
back
as
and forth
another
every,
streamer who
like,
should
60
have
seconds
have
or
an
something
understanding of
when the
this
stacks just
of
get
what's
too
going
far.
on.
I see what you're saying. So if the
You
range
should
is,
have the
like, closest to
wherewithal
their
and
melee
the
will
social
determine
IQ to
range
be
and
like,
get it based upon where they're at.
Yeah,
hold
so the
on,
melee
this is getting
will
out of hand.
control who's hitting the
I need to
stack by
stop.
just
This is getting
moving to
bad.
the other
We need to cut this shit.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
in the range can stand still on the brown roof. That way they
But
have line of sight
there's
on
so many
everything.
guys
Just make
who
sure you're
are
not
who are
pulling the bear too
they're
far back
so
onto the build, but
hungry.
Just make sure you're like at the front of the hay bale.
They're so hungry
so
to
that
get
we have line of
anybody to
sight on
watch
you, and we
them
should be
that
able
they'll
to,
throw away like any sense of
allow melee
morality
to
or
control
any
the
other
stacks.
shit that they have
If you're in combat, run up to
in
the
order to
roof,
get
please.
that one extra guy to watch them.
Run up and log out. It's
And it's that chance to have like a easy pop
don't
off
do anything,
algorithm
just run
clip
up.
of them
I don't
saying
think
some
you need to
shit,
log out.
It
You
doesn't
should drop.
some negative shit about somebody and to
Because you'll
dogpile on
probably
somebody,
start
and
feeling
it's just the
buff and
easy.
don't
It's a
buff
t-ball
out.
home run.
Last
Like
time I
it's
didn't
so
do it,
easy,
it
right? It's a
logged out
layup.
because it wouldn't drop. This time I didn't even get in combat though. So
And like, it's really sad. Like I mean, I'm telling you, I saw that and I was like,
Is everybody out of combat?
there was a guy that like,
as far as I can tell,
there was a guy that
I'm in combat.
Pirate
I did,
Software.
but the wood dropped it for me.
There was a guy that
This is gonna be our last attempt.
he talked to, small streamer, very small streamer, who was like, oh, I don't know if I should quit streaming and
you know, too bad. Then
yada yada, all this stuff. Pirate raided this guy, and his Pirate's chat like gifted this guy a bunch of subs, and he was like encouraging him, be like, no dude, just like keep your head up. Like I streamed for years before I got lucky enough to make it, right? And then I popped off. And this guy's like, okay, thanks man. This guy was like super thankful. The pirate stuff happened, and this guy, there was a clip of this guy making fun of Pirate and dogpiling on
Where
top
do
of
you guys
him.
go to drop
But it's
your
like, dude,
stacks off?
how big of a piece of shit can you possibly be?
On the other side.
You don't.
Just go to the other boss.
You literally drop your stacks.
I
from
don't
one
remember
box
his
while
name.
you're
This
getting
person's
them
so
from the
irrelevant,
other.
I can't
So like
remember their
I
name.
have
Oh,
3
okay.
stacks. Like I have 2 from one and
But
one
it was,
from the
I'm
other
telling you,
before I get
that
released.
was one of the most
Theoretically,
disgusting
once
things
they
I've
get
ever
rolling,
seen.
We're just constantly
It was
rotating.
crazy.
Yeah, it was. It had
I remember
to be
that, yeah.
rotation. I never had time to drop them because I had
Immeasurably
to
large
drop
piece of
Even
shit.
if you don't have stacks,
Like
one
that.
of us has stacks and needs relief.
But
It requires the 3 of them.
Celine had 3 stacks at one point
Yeah.
because he didn't just get farther than 5.
Like, cause here's the thing, it went
But you just-
beyond
when
whether
you-
or
when
not
you stop tanking a boss,
it
don't
got
just
so
stand there
bad
and
that
hit
it is now beyond
Just
the
move
point
to the
of whether
middle
somebody
and wait
did a
for the
bad
call
or
for the
didn't
other one to
didn't
go
do a
get the
bad.
other one.
It was
Don't-
so
don't
bad.
just soak stacks.
Like the
Yeah, you just
reaction
stand on the road and
far
look
outweighed
I've
whatever
gotta
it
log
was.
out. I can't get out of combat.
That's fine.
Yeah, Frank, pop a rack real quick. before he
No,
logs out.
wait, he's logging out.
Alright.
People are logging out. No.
Alright.
If
I also think
anybody
it's
else
crazy
is
that the other guy, the rogue, got out like scot
I
free
think
basically.
Zakar just healed me, or somebody just healed me and got in combat.
I feel like if Soto was still guild lead at the time, no, Soto being guild lead wouldn't have done anything either. Unfortunately, maybe it would have a little bit, but like that was there was like a few like pivotal turning points for OnlyFans where things got really bad. That was kind of of one of them, but it really started with the attack on Sequisha was really
I
bad.
think next time when we do this on Wednesday, we
We can
clear
clear around.
the mobs like behind the arena or in front of the arena on the road. Just go the fuck around because I
Yeah.
got again.
Yeah, we will.
I mean, does it matter that you're in combat?
A lot of bandwagon jumpers who have their own lives enough, hate their own lives enough that want to ruin other people's means. Yeah.
Just it's 10 seconds. I'll log out. Okay.
There you go. Enjoy mana.
It was dumb because that one started as a meme and went too far.
need to
No, you're
wrap
right.
it
It
up.
did start as a
I
meme.
can't mount up to get on the building, but it's fine. I can stay down.
Yeah, that really ruined my opinion of like a lot of people.
I need arcane intellect. I don't know if
He's coming back, so do this quick, guys.
That whole situation.
That are we? All right, back out. Just back out.
still need arcane intellect. At least on group 5. Any mage.
People take way too much pride in a niche version of 20 LVM. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that should never happen.
I'm out of combat now, finally.
Okay. Range mount up. Get ready to run.
You're a good
up to
dude and
the
you don't do dumb
line
shit. Keep it up.
the,
Thanks, dude. I
path.
appreciate it, man. Dude, you know what's crazy? I saw like I'm scrolling through Twitter, man,
If you can, elixirs if you have
and I
them,
see a bunch of like Asmongold said this, NMB this, Mizkif that, Extra Emily this. I'm seeing all this shit about everybody else, and there's this one post with like a few likes, just a few upvotes, a few measly little upvotes, or likes or whatever, right? And it's like Esfand stops a girl from getting harassed in public. It's just like nobody cares. Nobody cares about the positives. I'm just sitting here like,
Get ready to start heading up.
and it's like, yeah, but look at the bad. And it's like,
My water treads are not on. Thank you.
no, it's just like a few measly likes, dude.
Any gifters?
No, and then it's like that's not why you do the things you do, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's to me, it's about what people care about. It's just like
I accidentally dropped the.
it's so like sad, dude. People are just like it's insane.
Wait, time.
Where is it?
Rico's down here.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take a piece.
If you're bad at jumping, forget the feast. It's not worth it. Get up on the building.
The way you pull it off is so smooth and
Get on the
funny.
hay bell on your foot and then mount up and then get to the building so easier.
Yeah. Don't try to mount up onto the hay bale. Just run up on the hay bale, then mount.
Well, isn't it funny if like a random dude is coming up to try and like touch a girl? You're gonna like give her a hug.
What they do?
I was gonna say forcibly, but it's like it's not 100. It's not, you know. It wasn't. It sounds worse than what was happening. But isn't it funny if like a guy steps in, like a big 250-pound man steps in and hugs his head?
Yeah, over behind us, around the little like outbuilding.
So like, oh, okay.
Because he just runs in and out the door.
Was the Benny Hill music playing the whole time?
I wish, no.
Range. We need
Alright,
But it
everybody
actually
down
looks
on
super
range.
easy.
Everybody down on the brown. Come on. We gotta be able to spread the stacks when melee swap.
That sounds.
Gibby, drop down.
The stuff saying where his voice was fake was wild. Dude,
Okay.
I've done an IRL stream with this guy with my own mics.
Guys stack like super
Like
tight up
I'm telling you, like it's insane to me that people are just like the amount of shit people make up about someone because they're like just trying to throw on the dog piles. Like, dude, it's the easiest thing to prove not true. Literally, you can go. He's been on 100 other streams. It's crazy.
Don't you want to be more towards the left side?
Oh, show us your real voice, buddy.
Guys, Ant, you're up.
Guys, relax.
Seriously though, like it's insane. Like
in front of the boss.
it's absolutely insane behavior.
Not you. I'm talking to me. I'm talking to them.
Yeah, he's been on stage multiple times. It's almost like, yeah, his voice sounds kind of higher on stage. It's like, hey, dumbass, do you realize that in a different setting, different acoustics, you're not sitting at your desk, you have a different microphone. Like, it's, everybody sounds different on different mics.
You have full box and pop another guy.
Send more fire or
It's just wild, man, these people, man.
Oh, I don't think the brown room
Dude, I hate this top attack stuff, man.
Got him, Celine.
Make sure your stats drop or we come in. We're getting a little too fast here.
Watch it, yeah, watch it.
I know, I moved too fast.
Got him.
Alright, my stag is dropping. Come in. Got him.
Watch.
Try to shimmy towards the bear to pick up the stacks.
Got him, man.
I'm not even trying to do damage here. I'm just trying to practice my rotation at this point.
Don't be behind me.
But I'm like not really getting good practice in. Have they added target dummies to Sod yet?
Go to the road. Go to the road. Don't stand here and get a green stack. Go.
Come to me.
I got it.
Say worst case, just go to the road. Don't get an extra green stack.
Got him. Watch out, Andy. Watch out. I got him.
I have her 20k.
I got him though.
Wild Fisher. Oh, I bet that's something I can see on the ground, isn't it? Yeah, that's my fault.
Just get out of it.
I am out of there.
Yo, Dean, what's up, dude?
Like, by the road.
Yeah.
Way out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't line of sight.
I got him, man.
Yeah, we need a.
As soon as that's done,
If you die, you're dead, dude. If I die, I'm dead, dude.
Okay,
Oh,
that can hit on the roof. Alright, good to know.
Yeah, I just wiped us.
Yeah.
Wait,
Those,
next
the orange things, if you look, the beams go above.
Taunt,
the
please.
traps.
Yeah, look at the traps.
Traps fucking.
Taunt.
Stay here. Come on.
That's why we were.
Got
Do
him,
we have
man.
any metal resistance?
Hey, use all
Yes,
the
I got
power.
you.
Get the healers.
Is giving some 2019 vibes. The part where I'm dead or the part where I'm playing classic?
And I'm gonna need relief now.
He's coming.
Okay.
Took me an extra second to battle res. Sorry.
All right, I'm waiting for my red stacks to drop off, and then I'll get them. Coming in. I've got them.
Where's the snake? We put it in my room.
It's based on.
They don't go with me.
I understand the mechanic. I'm just saying the strat isn't working.
It is like you're closer than the range, so you got to be further than the range. Yeah.
It's not working because we're losing people, Guru. If everybody's alive, it's alive.
Yeah, ready? Okay, I'll make a joke. I'm gonna make a joke to lighten the mood.
We face the boss away from people walking to him.
That's a really good attempt too.
Yeah.
It's not done yet, technically. Keep going.
It's
Fuck, never mind, I'm done.
You have like one healer left.
Oh, ready?
2 healers.
We were working on it, okay?
So
We'll
I
kill
don't
this
know about
boss
the red
next
roof.
week.
Ground roof does
Next
not
reset.
have line of sight issues. You can heal straight through the roof, so you can. stand
Yeah, it's just
anywhere
that you
on
guys got
that trap.
You guys
Yo,
got
can I get a
Y
B-res?
access,
Can I get
but-
B-res?
We have to
Guys,
learn.
B-res me
We have
quick.
to know what to do.
I'm just kidding.
B-res you quick.
We got the taking bar down.
Arch, just live.
Execute
It's easy. Just stay alive.
Dude, just solo this guy.
Just last stand. Shield wall. What are you doing, man? Execute.
That was a really good attempt, but we are over time. I cannot hold people past because it's a work night. So it was really good clearing out the 4 bosses this week. We're going to go back in on Wednesday, and we're going to probably rip through the first 5 bosses in the first night. I think we're going to have no problems clearing through the first 5 bosses, and then we're going to continue the rest. We do have next signups for Thursday for people that are trying to squeeze in some gear, so go ahead and sign up for that.
Sorry, did you say you want to go Wednesday?
We're going Wednesday, yeah, for Scarlet. And if you want to get more next gear, we're going to do that on Thursday.
Okay.
All at the same time. We should be able to roll through Nax in like under 2 hours.
Well, yeah, we were doing under 2 hours before, and that's without the extra raid people coming. So.
Okay.
Honestly, that was,
guys. It was fun.
yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we did super good tonight.
Yeah, like we breezed through some of the bosses that I think we spent hours and hours on. So just kind of collective learning and strats has been really helpful.
So do you want to go Wednesday and then Monday again for Enclave?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what's, yep. And it'll probably be like that until we get it down to one night, and then it'll just be Wednesdays.
Okay. I probably will not be able to go Monday.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think you cut out, Esfand.
You said Monday?
Yeah, Monday I likely won't be able to go. I think I'll be out of town.
That's fine. We're pretty with flex rating. It's not too stressful as long as we have the key players we need. You can flex up or down on any given day. It's
Yeah,
not a
you
big
just
deal.
add DPS. Do you need to add tanks? Flexing up.
We're down a tank right now. He's out
Yeah, our
today.
normal tank is off tonight.
So we did this basically with like a DPS warrior that put on his prot set.
Yeah, but let's say you have
actual-
3 tanks. Let's say you have 3 tanks and a 20-man. Would you also have 3 tanks and a 40-man?
Yeah,
Yes.
we probably. I'd
You might
probably
have
run
a fourth to make it like to help pick up the extra ads and make it easier.
I think a fourth
for
tank
some
on that
mechanics,
bear
but
fight
yeah.
might actually be really good.
A fourth tank would be good because then you don't have to do the juggle. You have
Yeah.
2 tanks on one boss, 2 tanks on the other.
Or you just
You said a
you
fourth
just have
tank?
them resetting their.
Well,
Yeah, but it would actually be unnecessary because you guys aren't taking too much damage.
We
Like
did
you
have
guys
to-
weren't overwhelming us. It was everybody else taking too much.
That was
Get your
honestly a
tank ready.
kill. That was honestly a kill until that cleave hit you guys all upstairs.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, actually.
That was a kill.
Well, that's what progression is, right?
So I
Learning
wonder
what doesn't work.
if the traps are arranged, if we can pull the boss a little bit further away, maybe he won't be able to throw them all the way to us. I don't know.
Now he
what
threw
the
it when
range is on the
when we were
trap.
doing the far fence strat and the other fence strat. He threw it all the way over to the other boss.
Were the
Okay,
traps
so it's
hitting
just-
you guys?
Oh yeah, it hit us from
Oh,
the
yeah, they were
ground. It
all
hit us on the
under.
roof. It killed us all, except like 3 people.
Man, I don't
Just
want to
wiped out
waste
the rest.
testing it, but I think if you were up on the upper part, I wonder
Yeah, it's
if
the red roof.
Yeah, I mean
that
red
you don't
roof
get
might be doable, but we'll just have to reposition the boss maybe a little bit to make sure the stacks spread correctly.
Maybe on the red roof, you just have to hug the corner close to the bear, and then
Yeah, we would just have to move, and we can jump up and down between the brown and red roof all we want, but yeah, we would just need to make sure we're positioned right.
Well,
We'll
GG's
still go on
everybody.
Wednesday and get the first 5 bosses down, hopefully. So
fun.
yeah.
Yeah, we did super good.
Man, we rolled Beatrix in 2 shots. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I almost think did they over nerf it or like did we just get it
no,
down
we were
plus?
we were locked in.
Yeah, that was like.
We also brought 30 people.
Yeah, true.
We had the hardest combo and it was overtuned.
On the
On
first,
Wed-
yeah,
on
Yeah,
Wednesday?
the first
Wednesday.
night.
Or
Yeah.
Thursday when
Thursday,
it first came
whenever
out.
it was, yeah.
I think they cut the
captain was a lot better.
yeah
a
those
lot of the-
arrows were way easier to handle than the maze that we had to go through.
You know what's
a lot
funny
of
is
the nerfs that they did specifically targeted the 4 mini bosses that we had on Thursday, so we had the hardest combo.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was brutal. That was that was
Trash
crazy
that we
because
got
it was like wow, like what the hell? This is so much harder than everything else.
That boss was fucking wrecking people.
Yeah.
Well, there's Agrin put a post out saying that Beatrix adjustments going out soon. This was at the beginning of the raid. He said it, so I don't know when it put it out. But they said for a second boss tuned for 20, she's too stiff of a challenge. If it was the 5th or 6th boss, then sure, but it's a little gatekeepy right now. So I think it's not going to get any more difficult than it is.
Just by the way, they did change it to where the dragon you can't interrupt the bubbles anymore.
Real quick, I need an enchanter to come to Lights Hope Chapel like immediately. I literally have 1 minute to trade this to get it. I didn't realize I had a piece of gear in my inventory.
That pirate
I got
boss.
like
Hey, Dean, maybe I'll come pick you up
us
tomorrow
locking
on
in
stream.
for Mason. That was
I logged out to save the 1 minute till someone could get there.
that was good.
Thanks.
And now I can't log back in. Sorry.
How far did you guys get in the other raid? The weekend.
We had the
one?
car set up.
Same.
What same?
Same, but it took a lot longer.
That's
They-
because
Yeah.
Y'all were learning.
They had less
Yeah.
people too.
Yeah.
We had.
I'll think about it. I'll let you know after you land.
But we have 30 that are a bit more.
That was
geared.
Cornwood driving.
Like our I think our average gear
They
score is a
had-
bit
yeah,
higher.
the one
You
they
like that
had
on the
in
other raids?
North
I'm
and
not.
two of those other guys were like just coming back because we were taking them to like the AQ runs and the Nax runs and the Dragon runs, trying to get them gear. So they
Honestly,
were not geared.
we just learned at their expense. To be honest, like That's all it was.
Yeah.
We had what 6 of us or so over there progging with them for 9 hours on this.
Get another raid in before
Are you there,
reset. Do I get another
Yeah,
raid in, or do I get a game of college
better.
football in?
No, we're not.
Do you get? Do I give you a little Coach Esfand?
And we have Esfand.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. We do have the cannon now, so we are the best raid now with the cannon launcher.
Yeah, the cannon.
I was thinking about the groups, like the soaking. If we could have the melee groups set up to where all 5 of those people are the ones soaking, we could use group heals on those groups.
The issue
we're not on the right layer.
The issue I found, Lord, is that it wasn't super consistent.
Oh my
Well,
god.
well, we can make it consistent by where we position people. We can make people stand closer.
I don't.
All right, I'm
it's
on layer
only the
2. Let me
5
know when
closest
you're on
people.
layer 2.
I think it's some.
It still says 1 minute.
No, it is closest. It kept going on the closest people. People just stand right on the boss's butt, and they were taking 2 stacks.
I had enough tech for the first 4 bosses. I didn't thoroughly vet out this one, so we'll have it figured out by Wednesday.
I do expect Blizzard to fix the roof strat, but we can do it at the tower where the flight path's at as well. We could have people jump off the top and land on the wall and just stand there. We can tank it at the tower.
Yeah, we could because he paths all the way there.
Yeah,
have the layer thing
so
that
if they
goes in
fix
which
the
layer on?
roof, we have the tower. Or literally any other tower in the place if he doesn't reset.
Michael, do you have the
Trying to
layer
get this
thing?
this chicken
I'm
scope.
on 4. I'm still stuck on 4.
Okay. Are you headed to ASU like the rumors say? This is Coach Esfand, not June Jones. Do you guys remember that whole thing? Actually, you guys probably don't even know about that. The June Jones, Arizona State, SMU to Arizona State thing. He's gonna play more golf than Trump. Ooh, we could end with some PGA Tour tonight. Yeah, it's a deep cut. You gotta be like a big Arizona State fan or a big SMU fan to know that one. I'm fiending for some interceptions. Hello? Netcat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again, by the way. Thank you so much, Netcat. And today was a good day. Did you guys have fun, man? Yeah, today was a lot of fun. I think we... Yo, Coconut, you said something earlier about men, about dudes. I don't know if I've talked about this very much before. I used to talk about like everything, right? And then I kind of like chilled out for some years. Like, but your ball's strong. Like I used to talk about like everything on my streams, right? And then I just kind of like stopped for a while, for like years actually. Like, you know, there's like these like man content people, like like these guys that do like man content, but really it's like not man content. It's just like woman bad content. Like they say it's man content, but then it always devolves into woman bad, and it's like, hold on, what? Question mark? It's really, really bad, and it's really damaging. Yeah, incel content. Yeah, that's kind of what it turns into. It's this weird incel circle jerk. And like, otherwise it would be good person content. I feel like there's not a lot of, that doesn't really like exist. Like there's not a lot of that. Being fat and weak is worse. That's not what we're talking about. If incels are circle jerking, are they really incels? True. But like, I feel like that there's not enough like, and part of the reason why I think there is content like that out there somewhere, but it doesn't get like picked up in the algorithm because it's not polarizing, right? Or really, I don't even think it's enough to be polarizing. It's not negative enough, and things that are negative, unfortunately, just get picked up way, way, way harder. It's terrible when content that should be uplifting for its target audience only tries to do so by denigrating another group of people. They can't be positive without being negative for someone else. Yeah, no, it's horrible. It's really bad, right? So I always say this. It's like people are, I mean, you have people that are like, these. I remember seeing this thing where it was like, oh, these fatherless whores doing OnlyFans, right? That was like the phrase. And I'm like, bro, okay, so you're talking about them. Where are the fathers? Why aren't you talking about that? Right? Whether you agree or disagree with the OnlyFans stuff, right? Why don't you talk about, why does nobody talk about where are the fathers? Why does nobody talk about being a better man? Talk about raising your kids right, you know? If that's your deal. Wait, what is this? Investigate this group. Oh.
Be careful.
You know what I mean? So it's like I don't really understand. It's like you're attacking the wrong branch of the tree here. You know, you're trying to get the wrong problem. Because it's coming from a place of guilt, not concern. Yeah, maybe. Keeping the focus on problem solving would leave less to talk about. Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's all about this, right? It's all about the almighty dollar, right? And the more content you can make, the more dollars you can squeeze out of it. So like, people don't really care about the like you said, it's not about like it's not coming from a place of concern, right? So they just want to make more and more content out of it. I was in the army for 10 years and have a strong concept of what a man is. Misogyny is definitely not manly. Yeah. This guy's name is Studio Ghibli. That's funny. My neighbor's scared of Lord. Yeah, true. I feel like money is important to you, but doesn't feel like it's what fully drives you a creator, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's like, you need money to be able to do stuff, right? You need to, like, accrue capital in order to be able to invest it back into content and being able to do, like, cool, big things, right? For example, like the draft show. Like, you know, the first year that I did the draft show, I lost money on it. Like, a lot of money and time. The second year we were positive. This year, it's actually not even all closed up yet, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, and it's very expensive. It's like a very big investment, but it's something I'm passionate about. I really want to do, and so that's why I do it. You know, and hopefully enough people watch that it can be supported and it can get sponsors and stuff like that. So. This flight master must hate Esfand saying he needs a ride and leaving come back. And I think that's true. How many employees do you say you have? Across all businesses. Like my individual team is small, but I'd have to count up across all businesses. But it's a lot across all businesses. But like individual, it's like a handful.
Great to meet you.
Have you reached the levels you want? You deserve it. Thanks, Ash Bandit. I appreciate it, man. I mean, the big thing for me, dude, at the end of the day, like, money is one thing. I like making people happy. I like entertaining people. That is like my that is like my thing. That is the thing that I want. I want to make people happy. I want to entertain people. I want to lead people, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm really into. That's the stuff that's really important to me. Now, money allows you to do that a lot of times. But there's like a threshold, right? Of like for being able to be like happy and take care of yourself and whatever, because you don't know how long your streaming career is going to last, right? There's always ups and downs, unfortunately. There's always just ups and downs, and you never know how long your streaming career is going to last. And you're going to have some good days and some bad days, and things change, right? Could you say what was important again? I was muted. I was saying to me that the thing that's important is like I'm like a people pleaser. I want to make people happy. I want to entertain them. I like being a leader, right? I didn't realize how much I like being a leader growing up until when did it really occur to me how much I like being a leader? It wasn't even in football. I think it might have been. She was giving me the most ever. Thanks for farming. I'm glad. Stelly and WoW. I think it was probably Classic. Cause like I've always been like in charge of stuff. Always. I was like one of the leaders on the football team. You know, I was like one of the co-captains or whatever. Whenever I was working on the football team in college, whenever I was working on staff, like I managed like a team of students. Whenever, I mean, every guild I've ever been in, I've always ended up in a leader. Even as a kid, it is actually insane. I almost always ended up in a leadership position. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that. I was like an officer in a guild at like 15. I led a guild. And then we merged into another guild, and then I was an officer in the guild. Same? Yeah. Back in my day. Yeah. I avoid managerial roles. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. Because it's weird, because it's not even fun all the time. It's like a different kind of fun. Like, I like maximizing. I like looking at a situation and using all the tools and maximizing like the output. If that makes sense. So people gravitate to? Maybe. I swear everyone who played MMOs got involved with guilds as a kid. Shoot, I was worried about talking about Ventrilo. Yeah. I remember, dude, I would get in Discord with people to do arenas. When I was like 15, 16, people were like, dude, help. And keep in mind, I was the top rated Alliance rep paladin on our battle group. Like, I started streaming on Twitch 10 years later, or however many years later after Burning Crusade, and people were coming in my chat, yo, is this Esfand from Keldazad? I'm like, yep, it's me. What's up, dude? And he's like, dude, I did this random thing with you one time. Discord? Oh, I said Discord. That's funny. Ventrilo. Damn. That's crazy. I put my main tank as a job room as my job as a teenager. Dude, that was the thing. I remember that being in the news. Where people would be like, yeah, people are putting their World of Warcraft experience in their resumes. I was never a TeamSpeak guy. Even in whenever I played Dark Age of Camelot, I would use Ventrilo most of the time. Yeah, even like Raid 3, my private server guild, like I didn't start out as a guild leader of that guild. Like I was kind of like, people were like, dude, honestly, everybody listens to Esfand anyway. We should just make him the guild leader. Because we broke off from our other guild. Good morning from Denmark. Good morning. Good morning. Skype, get Microsoft Teams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's true. A Ventrilo server costs like $8 a month, remember? I love TOA and Deoc. A lot of people really disliked TOA. A lot of people thought TOA kind of like ruined Dark Age of Camelot. Like the whole artifact system. What's up, Nettie? Man, we could play some Dark. I mean, I'm only level 20 in Dark Age of Camelot, by the way. Like I haven't been playing very much since the new sod patch. But I just don't really have time to play because hell, who's fighting? Oh, all right. Is anybody in chat still playing on Eden? Dude, I was in raid and I got a whisper from somebody in game, go play on Eden. I'm like, dude, you're playing this too. Are there training dummies out here? No. I wish they would put training dummies inside. For a weird paladin leaving undead. True. Yeah, mid was kind of owning the war effort. But yeah, I was talking about that man stuff. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's something I could do. I actually think I could do that. Eden's still been popping off though. That's good. I'm glad. It just makes me happy that that game is alive. You know? Because, like, even, it's one of those things, like, it's just like, wow. Like, whether I play it or not actively, like, I want people to be able to have the opportunity to enjoy this game. This game is such a big part of my life and who I am. You know? Before streaming, before everything. Did you go on the raid today? Yeah, we did. We ended up getting 5 of them down. How many did we get down? I think we killed 5. 4, maybe? Big thing is Broadsword's cool with it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they're so cool with it. I don't really know how that whole thing works out, but hey, it works. You're a cool guy. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Max.
Yo.
We need digital preservation laws allowing any game that shuts down to be ran by the community for that reason. Well, this guy's name is 2-inch Timmy. How are you? Dude, it is AV weekend and nobody is playing. Well, it's also this close to reset.
Need help?
Oh, 15 people playing on Deoc official or myth about even, but you know, it's called. Yeah. Love your honesty. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I mean, dude, I just like. I've kind of always felt this way. And I think it's why my stream grew initially. I just kind of say things the way that I feel. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, if I feel like this, I'll just say it, right? But like a lot of times, because I think there's more people that are normal than people that are not normal. because that's the definition of what normal is. And when you have people that are normal, a lot of times people that are normal feel ostracized by the people who are not normal because of the emphasis on the abnormalities the abnormal kind of crazy opinions that people have, because that's what get pushed in the algorithm. This leads people who like, it depends on what they want, right? Like, there's a lot of streamers nowadays that it's very different than people who started streaming like 8 years ago, right? 10 years ago, longer even, right? There's a lot of streamers nowadays that they like become streamers because they want to be streamers. They start streaming to become streamers, right? Most people who started streaming like 10 years ago started streaming because they were just like playing games and they started doing it as a hobby while they were like in school, while they were working on their job or whatever. And I feel like there's like there's something different there.
Well met.
Like about like your mentality of how you approach things. And it's not with all new streamers, don't get me wrong. It's not, but I'm just saying that there's a lot more people now because streaming got so big. People are like, oh, I want to be a big streamer. And that's why they start streaming. You know what I mean? Where do you think the 4 WoW game modes currently rank in Blizzard's eyes? How big do you think the overlap of Classic and SOD is? I think a lot of people playing Classic are not playing SOD and vice versa, surprisingly. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's not everyone, Sleek. Like I said, it's not everyone. But there's like a lot of people that are like that. Remember when Tip said he sat so long? Dude, I remember that. I remember Tips, we were like leveling in Classic and Tips had some weird thing happen and he had to stop leveling and go to the doctor. Stream via streamers backwards, gotta have your own unique content. Then if you make it big as a streamer because of that, it's great. So here's something else though to consider. It depends on what you want to do and the kind of community and stuff that you want to accrue. Sometimes you having that sort of mentality of streaming to stream when you have that mentality to stream just because like you stream to stream,
King's honor, friend.
And you want to be a streamer, it's kind of good because it puts you in a different sort of mindset of like trying to
Go with honor, friend.
be more creative and trying to make the best like actual
What can I
content.
do for you?
It's hard to explain. Like it can be. I don't think it's a good mentality to like. I don't think it's a morally commendable mentality to have all the time, but I think it's a good mentality to have to do the thing you want to do. If that makes sense. It's very weird. It's hard for me to explain. It's like my worst quality. I'm telling you, my worst quality as a streamer is like I'm like, oh, I should go do that. But I want to go do this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Or even like, I should say this, or I shouldn't say this, but I believe this. That's the big one recently. Yeah, that's a big one recently. Yeah. Cause like right now, like, so politics, for example, politics is hot. Like if I love memeing politics. I always have, right? But I kind of stopped for a while because like the block got hot and it was weird. But you guys remember, even from the beginning, dude. Wait. What the frick? Wrong button.
The Persians are great negotiators.
I was always, you know,
China.
like I was always doing the Trump memes, everything at the beginning, you know, but like 2018, 2017 was a different time, right? And then like 2020 hit and it got hot. You know, 2020 hit and they were going for it. They were going for the kill. It was crazy. So I'm like, you know what? This is weird. You can't even make a joke nowadays. So like I chilled out. But now it's kind of flipped. And you can, I mean, people are realizing jokes are jokes, but I'm worried that it's going to shift and go too far the other direction. You know? I am, cause what is the Persian? Oh yeah.
We have the Persians that are great negotiators. The Persians are great negotiators.
Persians are great negotiators. Bring back COVID. Hey, this guy's name is Pregnant. Oh shit. Oh, I was hoping they were gonna chase me and see me. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, hey, this is the best Uno reverse. This is the best Uno reverse right here. You know why? I'm not prepared to actually fight them, but I'm just heart that I'm here. I just want them to see me.
Hail.
Oh shit, they're hard. They're way too hard, dude. Dude, what the hell? Why do you hit so hard? Dude, I think just kind of like, hey, like right behind you. Hard thing right behind someone is so funny. Okay. Oh, that's great. What the hell? We play fresh TBC. Well, they're not going to do fresh TBC. I wish that they had done TBC fresh. Zugma, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Zugma. That's what I think they should have done. I wish they had done TBC fresh. Perma TBC win? Yeah. I think I would get bored of a perma TBC, to be honest. But I mean, you get bored of everything eventually. It was online in Inquisition. People are still in Inquisition. This was the Crusade Leveling Guild. It's a sod, yeah. But no, don't get me wrong. When I say perma TBC, I'm talking about like people play private servers for vanilla or whatever, but like they're playing fresh. Like it resets. Whenever I say perma, it's like one server. So. That's when I heard you're racist. Only against humans. What's up, Nick? What's up, Catchy? No, IRL on the internet, if you talk to the wrong people, they start seeing red for no reason. Yeah, true. Only against streamers, actually. Tell everybody I hate everyone equally. True. Aren't racist the people in everyone in NASCAR? True. Dude, Nick. I had something to tell you and I can't remember. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna send you this, Nick. Hold on. Secret memes, Chad. Secret memes. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up, AC? How are you? Gulp? A lot of gulp. Okay. So here's, wait, hold on. Did you guys see my tavern? I just noticed bathroom chat overlay. Yeah. Yeah, Jonas. So many streamers are here. Dude, every time I play WoW, I'm telling you, this is the thing. Doesn't this tabard look sick? This is a graphical error, but it looks incredible. What? Why is it doing this? Dude, if I ever go to a public event, like a public function or whatever, I'm telling you, I'm like a celebrity because everybody in the streaming world knows like I basically invented WoW, right? So everybody comes up to me and they're always talking to me about they immediately, if I go to a party, everybody starts talking to me about WoW and they're like, oh my gosh, Esfand WoW, WTF, OMG BBQ. And they get so excited. Yeah, that's what happens. Dude, look how cool these look. And true, Vegas, true. Your helmet is goofy. Yeah, but I mean like the tabard. Like that looks sick. A lot of us boomers have an upbringing. Wow, we always gravitate towards it at some point. Yeah, actually, no, that's what it is. Honestly, that's what I think it is. Everybody knows like how big I was on Classic WoW. So like a lot of people, like if you're like 25-ish, you grew up playing WoW and you knew that I was a Classic WoW guy. So if I ever go to like a function with a lot of streamers, people will always come up to me and just be like so excited to talk to me about WoW because they come from like different parts of the world where they're like not in WoW and they're like, oh my gosh, this is my chance to talk to Esfand about WoW. That actually does happen. And it's kind of hilarious. Because then people are like, oh man, Esfand only talks about his WoW. I'm like, no, everybody comes and talks to me about WoW, and I match their enthusiasm because they're excited. And I'm like, well, I like that they're excited, so I'm excited with them. Happens all the time. Isn't it funny how the Scarlet armor coloring is having the same issue you had trying to make the IRL Crusade Tabard? Yep, exactly. Why does this look like this? This looks incredible. Sorry. Okay. Was that new tabard board that added to the game? I mistakenly played the character creation tabard. Yeah, it looks really good. It's crazy how good a 20-year-old game is and still being asked to this day. Yeah, true. Yeah, sorry. RuneScape still going? Yeah, true. Just goes to show that you think you do, but you don't was such a wild statement. Well, I mean, to be honest, there is a lot of you think you do, but you don't. Yeah, if we're being honest, when are we going to the football field? Now? I don't know, dude. Maybe now. You know what we need to do? We need to do some PGA Tour. I want to do a little bit of like. It was a stupid thing to say, but there is a lot of you think you do, but you don't. But it's not in the same way that he meant it. When are you announcing which tailgates? I never know what tailgates I'm doing until like 2 weeks beforehand. Do you guys want to do some PGA Tour? In honor of the Masters? So, like, for example, people are always talking about, like, you know when there was, like, this big, like, crusade against world buffs? Where people are like, we hate world buffs, get rid of world buffs are stupid. And then I actually had a conversation with one of the devs at Blizzard. I had a conversation with them, and I said, hey, I know you guys are reading this on the forums, but I feel really strongly that it's wrong and this isn't the true sentiment of what the player base feels. And you just have people saying this, but there's like a very large, like, silent majority that they don't feel this way. They end up getting rid of world buffs for Season of Mastery anyway. They just got rid of them. And Season of Mastery sucked. It got boring within a couple months. Basically, exactly what I said would happen with Season of Mastery is exactly what ended up happening. Which was people just got bored of it, and it just rating felt kind of just weak because people's brains had become accustomed to doing the damage numbers that they do, right? So whenever they don't see those kinds of numbers anymore, they end up being like, well, this kind of sucks. And they just get bored. It's super weird. It is a problem of the culture of WoW and what it's become over the years, which has led the player base to do this kind of stuff. Right? I forgot Season Mastery existed. Yeah. That's just one example, right? Oh, by the way, tomorrow morning, Shay is coming. Shay organized. Okay, a little bit of PGA Tour. They get bored? Did they finish the content faster without the padding? No, I think people got bored because it doesn't. You've already learned how the game works in that specific sort of way. So you've learned how the game works in that specific sort of way, and when you learn that the game works that way, and you see those damage numbers, when you're parsing, like it changes the scope in your head. In your head, the scope doesn't change, even though in reality the scope did change, and you don't become accustomed to it, and it causes problems. Is PGA actually fun? PGA is so fun. Give me a second, chat. Way too dank music. All right. Time for some Coach Esfand, the powerhouse. Dude, this game is such a meme. It's great. I was watching it last week on my stream. Have a nice night. Thank you. You're welcome. Dude, I'm getting decent at the game though. What are you doing live at this hour? Yeah, I'm live a little late. We just got done with the raid. Remember they took out world buffs, but did not balance. Yeah, well they didn't because the rest of the game's easy, right? Masters was sick this year. Dude, My boy Bryson DeChambeau, dude, just couldn't finish it off, man. Unbelievable. Dude, Rory deserves it. Frick Rory McIlroy, dude. Rory, okay, I'm telling you, the fact that Rory McIlroy beat me that one time in this game, party time. Rory McIlroy beat me that one time in this game, and then he also beat Bryson DeChambeau. That pissed me off. I replied to Bryson DeChambeau's tweet and I said, I hope for nothing but the worst for Rory McIlroy and his family for generations to come. I hope people know that I was joking, though. I don't know, did anybody even see my tweet? I got 44 likes. Nobody even saw it. Okay. Green Jacket stream win. Okay. Get a little bit of practice in, and then we're going to open the tables, chat. And I may have spent $100 on stats. Frick! Stroke play. I don't think I can. I have a bad back. I don't think I can golf. What happens to the music used to play when opening tables? You mean this music? I just brought it back, dude. Look. Oh, it's wrong button. I just brought the soundboard back. That was the sound. The fart was a sound. Did I miss tables? No. Somebody asked what happened to the tables music, and I said it's right here. I didn't know so many people liked golf. Esfand, too many Pete says it wasn't me. It was the soundboard. Meow, 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 meow. We have people that are babies.
We have people that are babies.
Chat, stop complaining. Sordako, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Well, it looks different. It's a little bit of Coach Esfand. Oh my God. We how far in the raid have you guys gotten? Were you coaching myself? Saturday today, nice. I wish we've only been in the raid for like 7 hours or something. I wish I had a group that I could just raid like 8 hours a day. But I'm in my dad raid. Okay, the US Open. The Miller Championship. Wait. Hold on. Roy Salter. Did I play Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's so good. Okay, here we go. The Miller Championship, boys. Is this Boomer Month? Dude, I still have Parasite Eve that we can play.
I had people say I shouldn't golf either
It's time to
because
get
of my
ready
bad
for the
back.
gripping season-long
Fuck
pursuit
those
of the
people.
FedEx Cup.
Hand me a
presented
club.
by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The final chapter of the Miller Championship will be written today. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. There's great anticipation in the air, and we're delighted to have you with us as we begin this next event on 2K Sports.
All right. Okay, chat, open the tables. Will I win? Will Esfand win the tournament? Believe or doubt? Dude, I'm telling you, I think I've gotten good, dude. The Miller Champ. Yeah, that's right. The Miller Championship.
Down to the first hole.
Tables are open, boys. Tables are open. They will be closed at the end of the first hole. Dude, give me the big driver.
Game's going good.
Okay, you know what? I think I need to hit it from the side, and I can cause it to turn and spin. And I can get it to roll forward. I think I got this.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Look at that roll.
That was wonderfully done.
Change stream.
Time for the second shot into the first.
Okay, right here. Shh, 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 shh. Chat, get ready. Get ready. Okay, right here. Frick. What does a pitching wedge do? Okay, ready? Right here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Oh!
Wow, what happened there?
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
And this from the green side rough. Oh, I thought that one was going
Frick!
in.
Okay.
And he needs this to save par. John, what's the line on this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Oh my gosh!
Unfortunately, going to have to write down a bogey. Yep, that's disappointing. Getting underway over par. That never helped.
Dude, kiss
Not
my
the way
ass,
you
game.
want to start this round with a bogey.
Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. Oh, I'm sure the player's thinking about bouncing back after that poor bogey at the previous hole. That's a big drive. His second shot here.
Perfect transition.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Yeah, I'm aggressive. I'm an aggressor.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
as they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll
look at that
reward
path.
for that play.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
Looks pretty good.
This has got some intent.
Oh, a sniper! Let's go. That was huge.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And that will take him now to 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Big eagle, dude. So an eagle is -2. Getting an eagle is like crazy. Only like people like me will do that, aka professionals. Oh,
That's bad luck. That's a really bad lie in the bunker.
wait, hold on. If I go to my putter, I can get it 93 feet, it says. Should I do that? Should I try and putt this?
Roars going up around the golf course.
It's a bait? Wait, oh yeah, you're right. It's not actually 93 feet.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Oh, it's so funny. That was amazing, dude. That was so funny. That was so funny. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how that happened. That was crazy. Straight killer. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set here for her next shot.
That was
on the 16th.
insane, dude.
Okay, time to return to the action. Well, Rich, being half a Canadian these days, I certainly take a shining to Brooke Henderson because she really is a national hero, arguably the best golfer in Canada, not just female, of course. We know she's the best woman in Canada, but the way she plays the game, it really endears her to a lot of people, doesn't it?
Well, it does. I'm still trying to figure out which half you're Canadian in because I'm really not buying
The
that.
back half.
I'm really not buying that statement there, Luke. I mean, just look at you know, the first thing I notice is how good she swings it. I mean, you just don't see many professionals in the game swing it that good, regardless whether it's men or women. She is
Regardless. You just said regardless.
Swing, and that stands out more than anything for me. And she's just out there, and she's having fun, but she wants it all. She wants to win every single week out there. And the competitive fire that burns inside her, it shows. I mean, she really wants to win.
Oh my God!
Every single week. You know,
That's the first time I ever got straight perfect.
She's a phenomenal player. She's just going to win as many times as she wants to. It seems like that kind of they're going to give her, but she's.
That's
she's the real
insane.
deal.
Let's pick up the action at the 10th hole.
I've never gotten straight perfects like that. That was crazy. I'll tumble for
This is
you.
what remains for a share of 5th place on the leaderboard.
Happy 40th
Just a short putt
birthday, Smile.
closes the workout on that hole. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Now, 3
People
strokes
say
back
all
after
men
that
are
hole.
created equal. One, look at me, look at Esfand. Not even close. 1-on-1.
We have a par 5
He's
here.
got a
Time to take
25% chance,
Nice
maybe.
birdie in the last hole.
I'm
For
a genetic
change.
powerhouse.
First one of the day. They
At
needed
current
it
angle,
desperately. Now,
Esfand's
next
chances
hole,
drop
looking
to
for more.
8 1/3%. Me,
Oh, it was too long. It was too long. That was a good one, though.
Time to catch up with the Canadian Brooke Henderson. Here's a great shot from
Dude,
our
stop
player
showing Brooke
currently in
Henderson,
second.
dude. She freaking sucks. I hate her. Okay? Actually, I'm just jealous.
Nicely done from close range.
Already with multiple victories this
Yeah, I
season.
did, Jay Ford. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. I was so close to all perfects again. Dude, I'm popping
Yeah,
off.
this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching
What's
a
up,
player
chat? I
beat
got hit
holes
by
Thanks,
a
Mr.
car
RZ.
Thursday,
Rewarded for it.
XDD.
Wait, really, Avail? Hopefully you're okay.
So close. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap.
It's okay, we still got a birdie.
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
Dude, we're coming back. We're coming back. -1, we're in second place. Oh, we're tied with Brooke Henderson.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait. That was amazing.
This is his second shot.
Wait,
Just a
that
couple
was
back from our
crazy.
leader.
That was, dude, that was crazy. That was insane. That was amazing. I just blew myself away.
That's nicely done. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones
Dude,
right on 8 feet.
Crazy.
This one for birdie.
Crazy.
2 under for the event.
I got so lucky. That's in. Okay,
We've arrived now
new
at the seventh,
strat. If
the
you want to
par
get a
4.
good bounce, Lizard Wizard, thank you for the 16 months. If you want to get a good bounce, you hit the concrete, it bounces.
That dog will hunt.
That dog will hunt. Dog will hunt. What song was that from? Oof, I think it went out a little bit.
Looks like this is gonna miss just right.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Par putt coming up here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think this one's moving right to left.
Oh! Look at the
Let's try and
dismay.
make this one.
Look at the dismay,
Got the one
dude.
shot. He's currently tied for second. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. That's a touchy class. Coases it up towards the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Wait, hold on. Is this a 9-hole?
Our
Oh, no,
leader
no.
is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Dude, me and Brooke Henderson going toe for toe.
Par 4, 9th hole here.
Oh my gosh, that was I really want to, Alvin. Did I say toe for toe instead of toe to toe? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? Unable to find the green on this one.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. This is a lengthy putt here.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
3 down, 9 to go. This player is going to have to start taking some chances if he wants to win this tournament.
You're right.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. This one from about 160 yards out. Just 3 strokes back.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Luke, nothing gets past you.
That
Yes,
was crazy
this kid
close,
is a
dude.
stud.
How often do
Finds that
hole-in-ones
pilot
actually
moving up
happen in
the
real
leaderboard
golf?
after that hole?
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Opting for the 5-iron. This putt is from a long distance.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Oh, he's put a pure putt on this.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
Not a bad
crazy.
effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And down it goes.
That would have been
Okay,
insane.
he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
A lengthy par 4. This game is actually so good. At first, when you guys tried to get me to play this, I was like, what do you guys? This
that
game
was
is like,
pure.
why am I gonna play golf? And then
Sitting
I was like,
at
oh my gosh,
-1.
this game's incredible. And it's good memes too. It's like fun to, it's like fun for predictions and stuff.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Okay.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, he's got about 28 feet to the cup from here.
That one had plenty of heat on it as it went past the hole.
I always pull, dude. I always
14-footer.
pull.
This is for par.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Okay, we've been 2
Teeing
shots
off
back for
here
a while.
on the 13th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, actually.
That was absolutely murdered.
Okay. Okay.
Quality shot.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
Just 4 feet
crazy.
remaining between him and the hole.
No.
Never up, never
Oh.
in. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently at -1 following that hole. This hole is a par 5. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Yeah, that one will play. Standing over his second shot. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Wait, I hope I don't hit that tree. Okay.
Oh, I love the look of that. Couple back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
And sitting 2 back of the leader, Luke, this will give him a great opportunity to join the leaders.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll.
All right, getting better.
Get there.
Oh!
You beauty.
Huge eagle. Insane. That was crazy, dude.
What an amazing putt from way out.
That was crazy.
He finds himself with a share of the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard.
There we go. We need that one, dude. We might actually
15
win.
is a par 3. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot.
Have I had 2 eagles in one? Wait, how come I
Must have
lost?
opted for the 8-iron. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush. Was on a good line. This putt for par here. And the putt drops now at 3 under, heading down the stretch.
Hang on to your hat,
been good,
folks.
Verwin.
We're on for a wild ride.
Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a rough one.
Yeah, it's heading for the fairway.
Okay.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
That's true.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Good look at a birdie here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Just play it smart.
Well, this looks pretty tiny, this. It's tracking towards
Oh
the
my
cup.
gosh, that was close.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was close.
And after that hole, he's ahead by just a solitary stroke.
That was close.
Love the short par 4s, Rich. Always an opportunity.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
Time to play from the bunker. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
This for a birdie run.
Ooh. Okay, I read the green wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
We're still par.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after
We
that
kept
hole.
par.
And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last.
Oh, it's a par 3? Oh my gosh. Easy.
That's an absolute ripper.
Huge.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Wait, how come I
now
got
this to sign off on a 67? And his round.
How come
will
my
conclude
how
with
come
a
my
par
power was
today.
so bonus? Saved. I almost threw, dude. Okay, let's see if anybody beats me. Suck my balls, Rory McIlroy. How come Bryson DeChambeau is never in this? Let's go! The Miller champion!
Woo! Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, and John McCarthy.
He's
plus
not in
all the
PGA.
hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
The Miller champion. Preds, thank you for the tier 2 or tier 1 2 months. So what is LIV? Oh, Saudi Golf League. Oh, quick media interview. Don't mind if I do. You sold out? Sounds like you bought in. I check the leaderboard from time to time, engage in competition, but primary focus is on my own game. I knew I had to control what I can control. The margin between victory and second place was slim. Did you find yourself constantly checking the leaderboard? I didn't look at the leaderboard at all. Yep, that's right. I just did my best. Didn't even look at it. How does being a role model for many aspiring golfers and fans feel? It's amazing, how many people can relate to my journey. It empowers me and makes me more focused and determined to achieve the most ambitious goals. With this win, what emotions are you experiencing? I'm proud of myself. Under pressure, I played my best golf. Now, I can finally loosen up. These days have been intense. I'm glad I can relax and enjoy the victory. I hit some really good putts today, but the ball just wouldn't go in. I just chalk it up to some bad luck. Believers, we did good. Believers, we did. Oh, that was an accident. Bryson DeChambeau got a $125 million contract to go to LIV. Oh, damn. Do I call it? Do I play one more or do I call it? Let's do one more. Okay, do I win the Canadian Open? No. RBC Canadian Open. Do I skip to the US Open and go for a major? Well, I haven't won a major, so do I qualify? It's an open. Yeah, but it says you have to... It says you have to win a major to qualify. Yeah, we'll just do the Canadian Open. Actually, no. Let's do the Midwest Legacy Invitational. Dude, the music for this game is incredible. Is the Trump Invitational in this game? Is that a thing? A Mar-a-Lago DLC would go hard. Actually, it would. It'd be funny. Wait, is Mar-a-Lago in this game? What is shaping? It's not really a tournament course. Oh. Rhythm determines the timing forgiveness from transition to contact that modifies some power positions. I think I need to increase my rhythm. What the hell? Dude, feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Buy more. No, I'm not gonna buy any more. Only $100. If you buy too much, the game gets too easy. Magic Kong, should I buy more?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The finale of the Legacy Invitational starts right now. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan, alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam.
This place looks sick. Georgetown Island.
We've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course.
All right, believers.
The course is in phenomenal
I got your
shape.
back.
I was out there a short time ago walking around. The players are excited.
Who are we gonna beat today?
We can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. Ooh, boy, not pretty. Time for the second shot on the first hole. Not the best contact out of the bunker. Time now for the third.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. All right, let's see if all that practice on the putting green pays off here. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Ooh,
looks like
good.
It's going left to right on this putt.
Oh, how about it? Tracking nicely. And it is just not there. As we move on to the next hole, we take a quick peek at the leaderboard,
I see
and
you're
he is in a tie
preparing
for
for
fourth.
bowl week already. Good on ya, Coach.
Let's go
Just
to the
remember,
par 3
this
second.
isn't SMU, so try not to drill any babies with your drives.
Wait, hold on. Dude, this is terrifying. Look at this one. Do I play it safe or do I go for it? Go pin seeking? Okay.
This one's right of the green.
Not a bad shot right there. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
I'd say about 24 feet to the cup from here.
Oh my, hello? It just goes around it?
How did that not go in? 6 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. A par 4 here.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Tattooed.
Let's go down to Henny.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Big opportunity
Members?
here. A putt for birdie.
Do you guys know member is another word for wiener? I learned that from Austin
range
Powers.
here.
It's on a very good line.
Oh, my
you gotta be kidding me.
gosh.
And just this short one left for par. And no change on the scorecard. He is still at even par. And we're on the tee of the par
Dude, this is the
fourth hole.
hardest course I've done by far, though. Damn!
Wow, what a swing.
Straight perfects.
This is a
I'm
bomb.
popping off.
John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we're checking in
Yo,
with
what's
Justin
up, Proxy?
Thomas as he gets set for his next shot here on the second.
That is gonna work. This putt just outside 10 feet. We've got it at 11 feet to the cup. Have not had a birdie all day. That can change right
Needed that
here.
one.
That's a
We
good
needed
putt
that.
right there. And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship.
We needed that one.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
Okay. Ooh, hole-in-one chance. I've never had a hole-in-one.
Choosing the 9-iron here. And he's safely on the green. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Significant movement right to left on the spot.
Oof.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And the putt drops.
Okay.
And we're moving on.
This is
And
a
as we
hard
move
course.
along, this player is currently tied for the lead with Victor Hovland. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Okay, good
And he
roll.
hit that one.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at how steep this incline is. Dude, I want to do that so bad. Wait, where'd it go? What the? What?
This one might need to get down a little.
Okay, that was the strat. That's what I was trying to do.
Talent. Just green.
That's actually
green
exactly what I was trying to
regulation.
do.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, that was a
Massive.
Great birdie putt. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot. Ooh. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage.
So I always stay one stroke
We've made
ahead.
our way to a par 5. Look at that drive. He got all of it. This is from about 240 yards. And currently leading the event by 1 stroke.
All right, bold. I like this play.
I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Down on the 5th hole now as Justin Thomas gets ready for his
Nobody
next
cares
shot.
about Justin Thomas.
This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Not an easy putt here. It's going downhill, moving to the left.
Oh my gosh, this is brutal.
This putt on a good line. Well
Oh
done from back
my gosh.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
That putt drops. That's 2 birdies in a row.
That would have been an insane, dude, the curve on that one.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in 1st place. Over to number 8. It's a par 4. Now at 3 under par.
Okay.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. 10 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
That was close.
No!
Not sure if that was a misread, but it comes up short. That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in 1st place, but Tommy Fleetwood right behind him. Teeing off here at the 9th.
You lost pay. I don't lose.
He really got behind that one.
Well, that doesn't look to be a great lie, but John's down there. How bad is it?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
This guy's voice is funny.
Going with pitching wedge here. And still no putter in the hand.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
And here's Coach Esfand. He's 1 under par
He's got
on the
this
7th
one
hole.
for par.
Looks like he's placing
John,
a
your
baby
green
on the
side.
tee.
What do you see in this
No,
putt?
This one looks like it will be breaking.
Oh boy, that one's headed for the trees.
Man, that was close. 9 feet to the cup.
It went right over it. Oh my.
Well, that is how you give the rest of the field some hope. A double bogey on the scorecard. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. We start the second 9 with a par 5.
And coming off that double bogey then last makes it even more difficult.
They only got to test CTS. There's a way to test it.
And that's just sneaked into the 2nd cut of rough.
And here we have the Englishman, Matt Fitzpatrick. What's he got in front of him here? 3 behind our leader.
Look how high that grass is.
Okay. I'm looking.
That's going to work nicely for him. Here's the third shot.
Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
Oh!
That's unfortunate.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Oh yeah. Lot of pressure. You got to
Oh
rise
my
above it.
gosh!
You got to harness in the good energy, block out the bad. Harness. Energy.
Did I get straight perfects?
Well, a
Bat.
big par
Feel
save
the
could
flow
mean a
happy.
lot going
Feel
forward.
it. It's circular. It's like a carousel. You pay the quarter, you get on the horse, it goes up and down, and around. It's circular. Circle, with the music, the flow.
Between
all good
holes, we take a
things.
look at the leaderboard. He's in second place. Tommy Fleetwood in first.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Gosh, I love that sound.
This is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
No, I'm good.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
That was bad.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it.
Where is it? Oh. Okay. That's bad.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. A bogey putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
So close. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Holy
That
ass!
came out with some heat on it. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Oh, that was flushed. Going with the 5-iron here. Yeah, that was a safe play. 15 feet to the cup.
I have to focus, man. Come on.
I like the look of this.
Come on.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here on the 13th.
Ah!
Opting for the 9-iron. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Okay, we need this.
Okay,
one big
John,
time.
what's he looking at with this putt?
And this looks like
A
the
job
better
for me.
part of a 40-footer. Maybe even more. I'm going to go with 42 feet for this one.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way.
Oh.
Good effort from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Dude, we gotta make a play here.
For the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Needs to make a move soon. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be
Okay,
pleased.
we needed that one.
Really doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt to move into a tie for first.
And with only 4 holes to go in this event, Luke, this is a good opportunity, big moment for this player.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh my gosh,
Never a
there's
bad
nobody
thing.
who's at par.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. Currently tied for the lead.
Spinning to the left of this one.
Still not putting. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Just a slight break to the left on this putt.
He won't walk away with a par. Okay, we're done with that hole.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
Unfortunately, that drops him to 2 over for the event. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
I don't even know where this is going. It might be going off the golf course.
Well, took a chance, but it doesn't pay off, and now it's wet. Looking to get up and down from here. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. So close. About 7 feet remain. Not enough pace on that one. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 9th. And now teeing off on this par 4.
This is actually like a significantly harder course than anything we've seen yet.
This shot from about 190 yards. 3 shots behind the lead. Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Hitting 4. 3 strokes off the lead. He's got this one for a bogey. Too much power on that putt. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. And after that hole, he is slipping in the standings. The 18th and final hole is a par 5. What happened there? Second shot here at 18.
It still lets me go. Why is it still letting me go? It doesn't disqualify you or anything.
Well, gonna have to get a new ball out of the bag. That one is out of bounds.
Okay. At this point, I already lost, chat. It's so stupid.
All right, John, you're down there. What do you see?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
That is OB over there, and that is big trouble. This one will not be easy. Okay, that'll play. Okay, we've got about a 240-yard shot here. 5 shots off the lead. That's a tough one to swallow. Ooh, that was unfortunate to say the least. Well, bad shot, bad break. Whatever the case may be, that did not work out well.
It didn't let me finish. It kicked me out. Frick, dude. We were doing so good until the middle of that.
Well, Rich, just chalk that up as a bad week for our featured player.
Not stellar by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it was quite pitiful, to be fair.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
This music is so sad. Oh, that was funny. All right, chat. On that note, I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is Esfand TV. We'll be back tomorrow morning for another Turnaround Tuesday with Shay Organized. Yeah, we'll be doing Turnaround Tuesday tomorrow. And we'll be at night. Dean is coming tomorrow. We gotta get some stuff figured out. Hi, Namiria. Yeah, it's bedtime. Did you do any of your homework? I was out of town. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is Esfand TV. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Maybe I'll do some of my homework before we